Chat! Chat, we're here! We're live! And there is a lot happening right now. I just want to let you guys know that even though I have been like frantic to get everything done before streams the past 2 days, it's even more so today because we have the Sub-Saharan Africa Grand Final going on right now, and then there's also madness in the EU Open Qualifiers. So remember that EU is a weekend behind all the other regions, so they're just doing their second event double elimination bracket right now. And apparently, I don't know if it has concluded yet, but Endpoint, a top 8 team, is down in the lower bracket and on an elimination match right now. They could go out like top 48 or something, from 8th place in all of EU to 48. So kind of like the EU equivalent of Shopify being top 4 and not making top 16. So yeah, there's a lot of madness in Rocket League happening right now, and I do have to thank Johnny Boy for letting me know about the EU situation because he's live with his watch party right now. I was tuning into that as I was getting ready, and he's watching those games. So yeah. But basically, the situation in SSA that is happening right now is that they are trying to continue to defend their region against an EU team who moved over and competed in SSA. And if they win their grand final right now, which it looks like they might be able to, then they will go to the major instead of an EU team. Imagine that. Imagine a region just gets added to RLCS. They get to go to majors finally, because this is the first season that Sub-Saharan Africa has a spot at a major, which is insane. They've been a region for, I think they were added last year, but they only got into the wild card at Worlds. But yeah, to have all of the regions open up and then an EU team come and try to take your spot, it's like you're not even in the region. So is that really a good representative of Sub-Saharan Africa? I don't know, but they're doing pretty well so far. And then the madness in EU qualifiers is occurring as we speak. So if you really want to follow up on that, I don't know if we'll be able to follow all those games, and my knowledge of like beneath top 16 EU is a little bit lesser than it is in North America, but we could try to tune in and look at stuff if you guys are interested in that. But how is everybody's Sunday going? Also dressed up again, making this a regular on the Sunday, Championship Sunday. I've still got my scuff jacket. Shout out Maurice's. Hi Modern, how you doing? But let's go over the checks really quick. We've got Meryl with first, Paper How's Life going. It's all right. It's a little bit hectic, but you know, we're keeping in a rhythm. And then Raptor saying Rocket League is in the move today. Sadly played some games, didn't have the best time. Uh-oh, what happened there, Raptor? Is there a story behind that? Did you D-rank a lot? And Sun dropping in with bruh yourself, dude. Anyways. Let's go ahead and get into the information already. Let's see what we got going on here. So wrong window, hold on, that's the second monitor and I've got Johnny Boy on there. Yeah, wrong one. Bang see, you know, it's a good day when I know how to fix stuff. I'm getting it down. I'm becoming a decent streamer, chat. Isn't that crazy? Okay, so the first thing that we need to go over is that today we are going to be prioritizing watching North American semifinals and grand finals. So that will consist of the teams Luminosity and OG going up against each other first, and then G2 versus Gen G. Now, the important information to know here is that G2 and Gen G were number 1 and 2 from the last event, so we are guaranteed a new grand final today than we witnessed last event. And then also the fact that Luminosity is now in top 4 points for ranking, so currently as it stands they would be going to the major to represent North America. But OG, if OG win today, they open up that gap, or they open up the possibility between, like, what is it, three 3 to the 7th or 8th team in North America to all fight for those last 2 spots, because with the points today, it's kind of, as long as G2 and Gen G have decent performances next event, they should be securing top 2 or at least top 4 in North America. But OG has a big opportunity here. If they take down Luminosity, that would be huge for them. And it would make the rankings go a little bit wild. But we'll see. We'll look at the rankings throughout the day and see, you know, what situations that opens up, and how we need to look at all that stuff. But, you know, one of the things that we are trying to pay attention to is that it looks like South America or Sub-Saharan Africa. I keep saying South America because we're usually just watching Sam, but I think they have successfully defended their region. Limitless have secured the victory for Sub-Saharan Africa, and they are pretty much guaranteed to go to the majors. So good news on that front, for anybody who is following, and for anybody who does want to follow Sub-Saharan Africa in the future. This is their Twitch link. So that's the thing. It was casual and it felt bad, so I could only imagine what comp would feel like. Wait, it was just casual and it felt bad? That's unfortunate. MAD doing great in Swiss and then failed to get top 4 yet again. Yeah, they... Did you watch the games yesterday, Mom? Because M80 were... They could have looked better. OG, JNaps was popping off. He had 10 goals for this series. 10 goals in 6 games in a pro lobby, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, M80 were rough. They were weird on defense, and it was mostly due to calm chasing in the back line. So it looks like they struggled to adapt to that physical play from specifically calm. I was gonna say OG in general, but it was mostly calm. I don't think JNaps or Noli like went out of their way to chase, but calm definitely did, and he always does no matter what team he's on. But yeah, that was an interesting series to watch. I enjoyed it because I predicted M80. Pretty much everybody predicted M80 as a heavy favorite against OG, and then by game 2, which I think they went up to, yeah, OG went up 2-0. By the end of game 2, I was like, yeah, I want OG to win this. They're looking good. I want them. I think it's great. I mean, these were only 1-goal games, but I think OG usually in these first 2 they went up early. So you felt relatively more confident in their ability to win those games. So yeah, that was pretty interesting. Didn't get the chance to watch it, but that's what I'm saying. They have good days and bad days, but it seems they crumble in these best of 7s. Yeah, so far, this is the one team, M80, where I think people think if they click, they're unstoppable. Like, they're one of the best, and maybe G2, they would conquer G2 as well. But yeah, they don't have that consistency. They don't have that consistency. They can pop off. They can definitely pop off. But it was, I'll say, there are a lot of teams that are like M80 where they could be really good and then they just can't bring it together sometimes. Like that's what G2 kind of looks like to me. They're just more consistent. They have a higher floor. But I love seeing teams so different like OG, because OG, I think maybe one of their goals contained a flip reset. 1 goal. And all the rest of them were just like great passing plays to beautiful power shots. So I really enjoy when OG are on top of their game. It's really fun to watch them. I like watching plays where it involves multiple players, not just like one player outplays multiple of the defenders and, you know, everybody else is out of position, and then they just get like the nice follow-up shot. Like another team that is kind of like that is like on a different level mechanically, but that's kind of how Carmine Core plays, and that's also what I see out of Team Falcons, is when they truly are making team plays rather than just having teammates that can follow up on great solo plays. There's a difference, and it's fun to watch it come together. So I think OG is kind of like that, except, you know, minus the cracked mechanics from like Carmine Core and Falcons. in the comparison. But yeah, I'm super excited for today. I think this is going to be great. I don't even want to predict who is going to win this, because if OG bring it like they did yesterday, I'm excited to watch it. I just want to watch great Rocket League. I don't want to choose who is going to win this or who is going to lose this. I'm just along for the ride. I'm just along for the ride. If you guys have a prediction, let me know. But that's what I'm thinking for that one specifically. For G2 versus Gen G, oh man, I want to believe in Gen G. I want to believe in Gen G, chat, but it's just, you know, sometimes they click, and sometimes it's just like they're a half pace off of all being on the same page. And it's painful. It's like they're good enough at a base level, even when they're stumbling to get through most series, like, you know, this 4-2, but they could do this. They could be the 4-0 team. They if they're firing on all cylinders, they could 4-0 Space Station. And I'm not even taking a beat to think about that. Like, I fully believe that. So I don't know. I want Gen G to do better, but they still haven't proven it to me. And I said this yesterday too, that, you know, I need to see them clicking throughout an entire series, and they didn't do that yesterday. They were close. They started off good with the 4-1. They were looking really good, and then I think it was this 2-0 and this close overtime, and then it was just like they were a little bit shaky, and they managed to pull it out in the end. But yeah, I don't know. It's a little too much for me. I don't. Those are my thoughts. But what we're looking at for what was I gonna look at next? I think it was Europe. I think I was gonna look at Europe. Europe is playing their qualification matches right now, and we have some madness occurring. So the way that the second qualifier is set up is so that basically all the teams from the top 16 are seeded, so that they should run into, you should see top 16s hitting each other in this upper bracket round. What is this called? Round whatever. To have one qualify and the other one drop down to the lower bracket, which we're seeing for the most part. We are seeing that for the most part. Like Carmi Corsa, I'm pretty sure those were both top 16 teams, but let me just pull up the I'll leave this open for you guys to look at, but I'll pull up the last event on my other monitor so that we can compare top 16 teams. Because I'm almost positive we've already got some differences here, and they're not done playing yet. Yep, going through here. Bang. Okay, so here we go. This is as it was last time. Carmi Corsi won seed 16, so that's the same. Also, Team 3 made it into the main event last time alongside Oxygen, so that's still cooking the same way. This one, we have a difference. BDS, top 4 team, but Redemption, who made it into the main event last time, got 3-0 by Caliente. So that's already one different. This team dropping down a round earlier means that, like, it messes up things further along the line for other teams that might drop down early, such as Moist. Moist dropped to Solary. Solary consists of K-Dop, Shawset, and somebody else I can't remember. So, like, they're not a team to scoff at, but already we have a difference here because Moist dropped and Resolve drops. I don't know if they're eliminated yet. I haven't looked at this bracket yet, so you guys are seeing this at the same time I am. But that's 2 top 16 teams that dropped it a round early, so it's gonna mess up the lower bracket. I think they run into each other because they drop here rather than here. So toss up in this one. Gentlemates making it through. Wild is the top 16 last time. Which it looks like they haven't gone through their round yet. Let's continue looking through here. I don't recognize either of those, so I'm assuming this is where Endpoint was supposed to be. Endpoint is the big one. They're in like top 48. And possibly should have been right in here, but Belly Gold, we saw them last time. Okay, so same teams making it through, same teams, Vitality 100, yep, both top 16. and then Magnifico and Forward. So, you know, it's really this middle section here where we're seeing some movement from Redemption dropping, which they looked, I think they got 3-0'd. So they're not crazy for getting, oh no, wait a second. I gotta look at the, okay, so they went 1-3. So like a team that goes 1-3 in the Swiss bracket isn't, it's not absolutely insane to say that they would drop in the next event. Maybe they just had a pop-off event. But yeah, so Redemption, Moist, and Resolve, that's wild. That I can't even believe that, because Resolve was top 8 last weekend, right? Weren't they? Oh no, they went out 1-3. Okay. I'm losing track of all the teams because there's so much happening. But the big one is that Moist made top 8 last weekend and they went down around early, and then Endpoint also made top 8 and we haven't seen them yet. Look at that. We haven't seen them yet. So let's go down here. Let's go down here and see where these teams ended up. Okay, so it looks like Team Endpoint managed to take their win here against Patankos, which that was a really close series. That went to 3. This is still a best of 3 right here. Top 48, best of 3 to decide the best team. It's crazy. So they're moving on. Let's see, where did everybody else go? Who are we looking for? We're looking for Moist, and we're looking for Moist and Resolve. Moist, Resolve, Redemption. All right. Okay, there's Resolve. Looks like they haven't had their match played yet. They might be going through it, and Moist also had their match. So that's the thing, is that them hitting each other, both dropping that round, means that they go against each other 2 rounds early to decide who's the winner. Instead of meeting each other, where would they have done it? Right here to qualify. They have to eliminate one or the other before they even get to the qualification match, which is kind of crazy. And then I can't remember who drops from here. I don't have all of the movements, but it's somebody from up here. So somebody who did make top 16 last time. Not only will we lose 1 top 16 team, but we'll lose 2 top 16 teams because they both didn't make it into their part of the bracket. So it'll be somebody like 100% drops down, or Forward drops down, and where they would have made it last time, then they've got to go against the top 16 before they even qualify there. Redemption also making it through right there. It looks like they're waiting for their match or going through it. So yeah, just some of the Shopify Rebellion craziness that we were talking about this last weekend for North America happening for EU. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on that. We'll look at everything. But yeah, for the most part, we are going to be following North America. And then between all that craziness, not like we need even more happening. We are going to be following Sam where we can as well. So we'll be looking at South America. Let me open that up. Bang. Okay, so South America. What do we have to look on a second monitor today? We have Furia versus Complexity first up. They start an hour after North America. Hey Paper, hi Voided, how you doing? Are you a big Moist fan, by the way, Modern? I'm assuming that's why you said that. And then the second semifinal will be W7M versus Ninjas. And I don't know how this looks compared to the last single elim bracket that we had. I know it's changed a little bit because I don't think Ninjas made top 4, if I'm remembering right. Okay, they did make top 4, but they got 4-0'd. Yeah, and Crew's not here. So yeah, a little bit different. We got bodybuilders is different. I don't think shaman or hero base. So yeah, Sam changing it up in this second event, which is kind of on par with North America changing it up too. But these guys only have 2 spots. Sam only has 2 spots. North America and Europe have 4. I don't know about big fan, but I like the org. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, you'll see here that Crew didn't even make it. Crew got eliminated in round 5, so True Neutral took that spot. And then W7M and Gamer Legion also new. And then Mulattoes. Yeah, a lot of switch ups in Sam, but you'll notice the consistent ones, the people that are probably going to take the 2 spots is Furia and Complexity. Ninjas have a good opportunity to do something crazy here, kind of like OG. Kind of like OG in North America, in that Furia and Complexity, this was the grand final last time, so they are guaranteed to eliminate, you know, each other. One of them will eliminate the other, and then that means that if Ninjas wins this, because they got to top 4 last time, if they make it to the grand final, the amounts of points that they have, it'll put the winner of this clear of everybody, so they should, if they perform decently, secure 1 Sam spot, and then the other 2 will be fighting out. So say it goes the same result as last time and Complexity take down Furia, then Furia and Ninjas in Pajamas will be fighting each other for that 2nd spot with their performance in the final event. So some crazy stuff that can be happening all around today. We got so much happening that is kind of nuts. But we'll get into North America here soon. I don't know if you guys want to watch any of the European qualifiers if we have a chance, because I mean, we kind of got our hands full following North America and Sam. Like, it's hard it's hard to tune into much more Rocket League because it's just like a lot going on at once. You kind of need like 4 monitors to catch all the games that you would want. But yeah, it looks like Vitality are in their qualification match. They're up 1. Oh, just kidding. 100% just scored. So they're 1-1. Vitality trying to make it through in the upper bracket. So maybe what I'll do is I'll just keep Johnny Boy on a 2nd monitor, because he seems like he's kind of committed to looking at some of the European qualifiers. So I can just try to follow based off of what he's watching. What a save! Okay, sorry you guys can't even see that, but that was nuts. But yeah, let's look what the main screen has going for us. We got LG versus OG first. Who are you guys looking for? Who do you guys think are going to take the win here in this first match? Also, we got Lemon back on the broadcast. We got Wavepunk, Gibbs, Lemon Kiwi, and James Bots.
A repeat of the first qualifier.
We appreciate your efforts in explaining, Paper. Yeah, it's a lot to keep track of. It's a lot of Rocket League. You got LG modded? I'd say
they doubled down and improved on it in this one.
I would say yes. I agree. I think LG are favored to win this, but I would not mind seeing OG take it.
A game off of them each time. So
I wouldn't mind.
We'll see if
not one bit.
them here, but Limitless dominating Sub-Saharan Africa right now, Gibbs.
Yeah, and they only get 1 major spot as well.
Yeah, they're talking about what I just went over at the beginning of stream. You got Luminosity too. Nice.
Clinch their spot next time around. So we'll see if they can do it. But
yeah, I'm kind of. I don't know. I've become a big Luminosity fan just after checking out their team stream the other day. That it's
all of the regions as they're happening there. Make sure you have.
I appreciate all the effort that they're putting in. I think it's something that more orgs should try to do.
Match that we got kicking off here today, though, 5 minutes and 35 seconds till we get to it. We've got 2 semifinals to go through, and then we'll play the grand finals at the end. We will play that grand finals. The last match of the day. We got 2 matches before that, though. So G2
that would be interesting. I agree.
Will be our second match.
Yeah.
The first
yeah.
match
If you're looking for the most amount of openness for any other of your favorite teams in North America, possibly making top 4, you want OG here. You want OG to gain the points so that they can put everybody on a more even footing. Luminosity winning would kind of give them a great advantage of being top 4. come next event. As long as they make top 16, and then maybe probably, I think they might have to make top 8, and then they would secure their spot based on points. If Luminosity get to the grand finals.
This is their qualifier to win, in my opinion, for all the hard work and fast improvements that they made. They went from being swept by NRG to demolishing.
Holy big yawn from Calm.
Just based on single threat, no matter if I'm, you know, hyping up cheese and stuff like that. This team is fluid, it's aggressive, they boost starve their opponent if they're ahead, and they just never stop shooting.
I like how Naps is using his headset mic, even though you can see that he has a Steel Series mic right here.
But Calm's gonna wake up. That was the longest.
Did he just wake up? I don't know. That's the jokes that Gibbs just made.
You gotta make it to the grand finals.
Okay, so it looks like Team 3 and Oxygen going up against each other, and they might push Oxygen down to the lower bracket.
Now they are a top 5 defense, and that
I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna move over the
they had a lot of weird scores
European stuff to the
like
other
8-3. So I bet
other brackets so that we can see what's going on there.
Out, so they didn't even care. So they are much better on the
and then South America
now,
over there
but
too.
You gotta watch out because OG
Bang.
is gonna come out with those demos. We have. Like, of course, Calm, he had more than 4 demos per game in the quarterfinals, but Nolly as well, 3 demos per game. So they're going to be looking to disrupt the Luminosity defense. Will it work? Will Luminosity do the same thing? Because they're going to demo as well. So
what is Cheese doing?
Lots of explosions on the field, James.
Okay, if you guys could be Torment looking sexy and long hair.
This matchup before OG.
Yeah, he's rocking that style. If you guys could choose one thing that an org would buy you, if you were on a pro team, like say they get you a chair or a new mic or like a new monitor, etc., etc., except for a new PC. A new PC is probably, you know, everybody would just pick that. If you could pick one peripheral that a new org would get you, what would you prefer? What do you starve for?
People were wondering, where did JNAPS even go?
Because I don't know, I probably would have said chair earlier on, but now I've gotten a chair that I think I'm happy with. So I wouldn't choose that anymore. I would probably new peripheral, headset, mouse, keyboard, controller.
These teams are the teams.
You know what? I'm gonna say headset. What headset are you looking at?
And so I think both of
I would probably.
They're not just another team that's
oh man, see the thing is that I've gotten everything that I kind of feel like I need. It would just be a matter of upgrading. Like I don't count a webcam as a peripheral, but if I could, I would choose that. And in the absence of that, I would probably choose
before the beginning of the season.
Probably choose.
They have such an abysmal start to the season.
I don't know.
All of us, the non-professional players,
Jeff Koons chrome balloon dog oversized. Mine is so clunky and battery is bad. Which one do you have? What headset do you have?
Estimating OG coming into this match.
Yeah, so
I'm huge into art.
To the pros, who is the favorites here at this point? Because I think a lot of people saw like OG as that 4th best team, and they finally showed it. So
maybe chairs so I could get a super comfy one. Yeah, I guess I could get a better chair, but since I just got this one, it's like, well, maybe I should use it for a while. Because the one that I have is like the cheapest, like good chair that I could research on Amazon. Like the lowest the lowest tier of ergonomic, like good for your back sort of chair. But the lowest tier.
We saw like Luminosity. They went 3-2 in Swiss.
Or I suppose you could get fancy with it and you could ask them to get you like an LED to put behind you, or a neon sign is what I meant. A neon sign.
Let us know who you think is
Razor
going to be the winner
Nari
here in
Ultimate.
Chat. We're excited to see how this match
Do you
gets
prefer
going.
Razor? I have never
Cheese was your
used any of
MVP,
their
your Dark
stuff.
Horse MVP here, Lemon, but like if we're looking at OG, if we're favoring Luminosity for this matchup, like what is the recipe for success? Who are you looking at to take it home if OG is going to be able to take it?
Let me see here if anything has.
My favorite Canadian on the team, of course. I gotta be a smidge biased for like the 3 Canadians in all of RLCS. But yeah, I think JNaps proved that. The knapsack. We needed him to become the knapsack for OG to pop off, and he did just that. Of course, I said that Noli maybe has the highest ceiling on this team, but everyone needs to have just high output, a good performance.
It was my first and probably last Razor product. Really?
We'll see. Can they use the disruption? Or does the disruption?
Okay, it looks like Vitality took game 1 in their qualifier match against 100%.
You can read.
Which 100% is, it's the one with Breezy, I think. The team with Breezy.
We all predicted against OG, against M80, and then we all were wrong. And literally no one except for me learned from this lesson. Okay, cool. Got it. Love it.
It's hard to know how consistent like, OG is right now, right? Because like they did
I don't know. I would vote with Wavepunk, but just like they've got to do a bit more than a single upset for me to believe in OG. Honestly.
We haven't seen it yet, and I really hope we do see that because we've had a lot of 4-0s.
Yeah, whenever I get around to posting all of my peripherals, you'll see that I just happen to become like a HyperX supporter. I've got a HyperX mouse, keyboard, and headset. So pretty much everything that you can get from them, I have it, and I've had all of them for. I mean, it's got to be like 5 years now. I think I'm going on the 5th year with all of this stuff, and other than like a small thing with my mouse where it doesn't constantly show RGB, it just does like an RGB flash when I click. Other than that, everything is still in perfectly working order. So I mainly have Corsair. Corsair is also good from what I know. I have a Corsair case, PC case. I wouldn't mind an OG upset. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I think LG have the advantage, but like if OG won, that would just make it open up an opportunity for even more chaos. What is this car that Cheese is on? What the? What is that? Wait a second, chat. Oh, he's got a bump? I don't even know who to cheer for.
In the tournament. So, what does that mean? Probably expect a bunch
the thing is that if Luminosity win this, they give themselves a really good chance to qualify for the major. So I don't know. I really like OG. They've started to become one of my favorites. Oh, good save.
Luminosity though already strong here offensively, forcing a couple of mistakes.
I can't get over Cheese's car. What is that?
But they haven't been able to find it back of the net.
Cheese, that's a perfect comparison, Cheb. Cheese driving an ice cream truck. That is what it looks like. It looks like all of those, like everybody's favorite summer flavors, what the ice cream color looks like. Whoa, what a pinch! Good save. Uh-oh, Reddles missed a touch. He should have gotten a touch there.
Try that about a dozen times a game, it feels like, or at least in a series, and they never convert. That one on target.
Nice intercept from Reddles. Support, man. Clutching out here.
Reddles will try and get to this. He does, just ahead of JNaps.
Oh.
And then Cheese running onto one through the demolition by Reddles.
Calm managed to make it through.
From that, as JNaps avoids Reddles.
All right, what is Reddles doing here? Turning it all the way back around into a 50 and trying to bump Noli. Reddles doing all the work. Ooh, yep, that was a good shot. Cheese is always so enthusiastic on his player cam when they score. You gotta love it.
Calm tries for the bump to slow down. Cheese can't connect, and Cheese takes the lane, banks the shot. First goal for Luminosity as they get things started off, but for OG, it's really got to be cleaning things up on that back end. They are giving Luminosity a lot of time in their half.
Johnny is breaking something down that I don't even know what is happening. Hi Erica, how's it going? Paper got 14 MMR off GC1 in ones, but I threw the game 5-6. The kid was 1172. 1172 is GC1. Man, you know what that says to me though? Is not that you were so close and you failed. It's that you're so close that you could definitely replicate that again and come out the victor, especially with the 5-6 for your qualifying or your promotion. Oh, another one for your promotion game. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's just a matter of time, Raptor.
But with JNAP's gone, the net is open.
It's kind of like how I've made Champ 2 multiple times in ones. Like, now I know it's definitely possible. It's just a matter of me being on top of my game. And the only reason that I'm not C2 is because I'm not focusing or whatever. Oh, it wasn't a fluke, basically. Being secure and knowing that it wasn't a fluke. How are you doing this morning though, Erica? Are you traveling for most of the day? Well, no, you said it's like an hour drive, right? You just driving back and then doing your regular Sunday stuff?
This is just really calm, just becoming a nuisance. Even though he doesn't make contact, he gets a bump.
I got caught with 0 boost trying to recover and he just smacked it cross map in the top corner in OT. That's a shame.
When this game turns, 2 minutes to go, lots of time for OG to settle in.
Well, as volatile as this format is, a team that's power ranked 4th by years.
Wait a second.
Demo almost opens things up as
some more craziness is happening. It looks like Carmine Corps are going down 2-1 against SA, a top 16 team. It's 4 to 5 hours. We're having lunch right now. We have Potbelly. I've never heard of that before. Are you having something better than a salad for lunch since you don't like salads?
Coming mid, but JNAPS couldn't jump up for that. That pass had a lot of mustard on it. And now Magic Bear will boom.
Did he just say it had a lot of mustard? I'm assuming that's basically him saying I had a lot of spice in a different way. Although I wouldn't consider mustard as a base very very spicy. It's a sandwich shop? Ew. Sandwiches. I like sandwich shops because you basically are guaranteed to find something that you're okay with. They have a good variety. I'm eating a pizza melt on flatbread, so yes, better than salad. Nice.
Looks for the redirect, but Magic Bear, great challenge. Gonna be late to the second one.
Oh, across. Good save.
Wasn't able to find the bump. Luminosity breaking out. Chance here for them to submit the game if they can get this one through. Cheese plays that one high. Noli just able to make it in time. Time ticking down.
Oh, also, you'll notice I dressed up again. I dressed up again. I didn't show the fit. We just got right into the craziness, but oh, good pop from Riddles. I also copied the Loom Fennec preset, but I don't know what the Titanium White Trail is. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I tried to figure it out yesterday, and after seeing like 4 of the pros in that lobby using it, I got nothing. Oh. I haven't been in the Populi since I went to Texas Tech because my phone now doesn't have. Oh, because your place. Why did I read phone? My place now doesn't have one. Okay, so it looks like SA are up 2-1 in the series against Carmine Corps, which is wild. Madness. That's madness. Oh, let me show you guys really quick. Here you go. Here you go. Brought the jacket back, put on just a clean, nice white button up, and then slacks. Slacks again, so, you know, keeping it clean today. Keeping it clean.
Offense really seemed like the name of the game there.
Yeah.
Yeah, offense has
been
the name of the game.
And very lazy hair. Very lazy hair. I just put it in a bun, and not even a pretty bun, just a functional bun.
Them in shootouts as it has worked out. Where
looking sharp, sheesh, looking yummy.
That's 7 shots a game. That's
Yeah, I'm
what
liking
they
it.
average as a team.
I don't, Have a Life makes fun of me whenever I dress up, but I don't know. It just makes Sunday feel a little bit different. You know, I might be watching Rocket League, but at least I'm looking good doing it.
At the iconic DFH Stadium,
There are kids here. Yeah.
Here comes Noli.
Do you really expect anything different? That was
That's
nice.
so well played by Noli as well here. Takes the
Wow.
opportunity, reads where the defense is.
Nice.
Says, okay, I can afford to
Yeah, and
push this
Cheese
one
was
down to
already
the
up
right
for that
side.
early, and he
Places
still
the
couldn't
shot
get to it.
perfectly. Beautiful control and team play by OG.
Crazy.
That's the
Crazy.
OG that everybody expected to see. Score early and maybe score often. I'm gonna have another look at it. Magic Bear stayed with him, and then that goes off the post. Cheese had the angle. And then he
Nice.
stops that rebound
High.
effort from
He
Noli.
leaves it.
Now J-Naps,
Clutch.
Troy as Comp takes another shot, and that one's saved away.
Hey, I
as
want to
well.
see a game 7.
Lots of demos on the
Do not
backside,
judge me, Chad.
but nothing else opening
If
up here for
OG winning here means that we go into a game 7, I want to see it.
OG though, I mean, strong offensive presence here now.
Uh-oh.
Even J-Nap said
That
big
was a
miss, but
huge
Cheese, great
overextension.
interception to
Holy
cut it out.
cats.
Should be an open net. He's not gonna miss that one.
That
Good read
was
on
quite
play
the
there.
overcommit.
You see J-Nap trying to get, like, he doesn't make contact. Com goes up.
Yeesh.
Either a fake or whip, whatever you call it. Cheese cut it out and paid up
Hi,
big
Saduli.
time for them. Tied up ball game here.
P?
Luminosity able to get one
You
back
just
quick.
type P?
Based on how they've played this first minute, it definitely looked like an intended fake that was just completely blown up. As Cheese read it the whole way. Now Cheese right there at Calm. So we're
Right.
back to square
Another
one here
pass out
after
into the
first
middle?
minute.
Nope, J-Naps isn't going to bite on that.
Either
That's too
side.
dangerous.
J-Naps
Good
just
play around.
Magic Bear, but this is all for
Looks like he was
Cheese.
kind of just
Here's the
wasting
last guy,
time.
G2. OG wants to see on the ball. Goes Calm now with J-Naps in behind him. Reynolds
All right, let's see. I
slowing things
I
down.
want to see
He'll
if there's
grab that
any
midfield
other
boost.
results
He's gonna
that we
get
can
back in a hurry as
we can
Cheese
follow.
makes another
Okay, so it
save.
looks like Moist won their first matchup 3-0, so they're still alive, Modern.
Hard to argue against it right
Moist
now.
are still
He has
alive in the
done
qualifiers,
everything
and it
right
looks
now for
like
LG.
Yeah, he's got.
It looks
well,
like
yeah, the
Vitality
only save
took
was
down
Reynolds picked up that one.
100%,
Reynolds
so
and
they
1v1
have
against Calm.
qualified.
Triple bump, Calm. Great
Team
save
3
out.
qualified over
Cheese won't be able to get to this
Oxygen.
one, but still trying to control it, looking for a
BDS
back pass to
also
Magic Bear,
clinched
and
it out.
works out here for the moment.
A
Another good goal
new
line save
team.
for Cheese. All
And I don't know
over
who
the
this
field, like you
is.
said,
TOPC?
offensively and defensively.
Oh, Top Cougars.
He's been big
Top
for
Cougars
Luminosity's
qualified
success.
over Solary in the spot that Moist and Resolve would have been fighting for.
Cheese here, beaten out by J-Naps.
And then let's
Noli
see.
can
Like I
run
said,
onto it. J-Naps
Vitality
ahead, but he
made quick
can't
work
catch up
of
to that ball.
100%,
And
so
Magic Bear
Vitality
sweeps it
is
away. That was dangerous
confirmed.
for LG. Nobody
So
for OG
how
able
this
to
is
get onto it.
progressing
Now
here.
it's J-Naps again.
Endpoint
From
are
the
going to be on
skies,
a
going
collision
ahead,
course,
hunting
assuming they
instead.
win their
So
match
too was
with
Calm,
Solary.
but then nobody was able to play
And
the ball, so that kind of fizzled out. And now
Oxygen
Magic
aren't
Bear
going
despite the
against
demo on
anybody
Reynolds,
notable that I can
move
see.
downfield, but only as far as
Wild
Jacob
from last
Beckman.
event has to win 1, 2, 3 matches to qualify again, so looking pretty crazy there. So we might see a new team in Wild's place. Resolve and Moist, assuming Resolve win their current series, are going to have to go up against each other next. So that's a confirmed top 16 team out of this second event. Out at like top, is this like top 32 or 48 or something? 32 maybe.
And OG can clear to the corner.
But yeah,
What else can Magic
and
Bear
then
do here? They're trying to
Redemption,
keep the
if
pressure
they
on.
win their match, are going to run into 100%. So that's a lower top 16 teams that we might not have recognized, but one of those will not make it back either. And I think that's everybody so far. Well, I'll try to keep you guys updated on the Europe front, especially Moist, because I know you're interested in that, Modern.
Should have converted. 90 seconds left. Noli repels that effort, and Cheese will play it across where Reynolds was waiting, and he has that as well. 2-on-2. Reynolds, Magic Bear,
Okay.
it's Calm and Noli, and
Oh,
it's Magic
nice.
Bear who gets his first.
Beautiful control there initially from Reynolds. Faked the ball out to get possession. Went
Yeah, man,
for the
what a
pass out,
leave.
got the bump on Noli,
That's
set up
so
Magic
close
Bear for the
to,
lane,
like,
and he banked
hitting
the
it.
shot.
Crazy.
Luminosity, when they are in that offensive
No way
front,
Reynolds
you have to
finish
keep your head on the
missed his
swivel. They're
finisher
so
move.
effective.
Both teams
Oh.
averaging around 3 goals a game.
Okay.
What do we get? A couple of 2-1 games, and
Okay,
then
that's
Noli
open. The
happened to be
equalizer.
downfield. Right place, place, right time as he turns around here. Great challenge by
What a
J-Naps.
cutoff from
Yeah, that's
J-Naps.
big.
My goodness.
No one back home. You already saw Magic Bear initially try to set up the pass, so once the cutout happens, Noli in the perfect spot, and we're back tied up.
Not nice. Oh yeah, you're supporting Lumi. I forgot.
Demo on the backside by Magic
Right,
Bear,
Raptor?
but Noli plays it way downfield, so that nullifies the demo. And now Cheese.
Oh, fast
again.
play. He's
Giving
gonna
us some
demo.
time and
Yep.
space. He runs through.
Watch out, here comes
she's got a
Cheese.
bump there.
Oh!
Oh, no.
Okay, like that was tough. He was
On
going
the
really
near
fast, but
side.
Magic should have had that.
Another one that
That's definitely
LG's
light
gonna
work
wanna
for
have
him.
back, and
What
they
a
may pay the
save!
price for it. Calm is coming up, and he doesn't have anything to do with that ball. No teammates to pass to. Now he can at least try
What a
to keep
bump.
this central.
Okay.
Got a piece of Reynolds, but Magic Bear clears it out with 30.
All right, madness. Madness ensues. Here we go.
Oh, Magic Bear was trying to get
Close.
that demo. You see
Close
Cheese
on the
now
back line.
Taking that lead block roll. Reynolds wants to play off of it. Not really the best challenge for him to make. Instead, wants to play from the own back end. Has to be a little bit careful. You see J-Naps lurking. He's going to take that corner boost in the back. Calm.
Oh wow.
Great initial touch. Has
That was
another
quick.
J-Nap
What a
shot.
save!
Magic Bear.
How did he keep
Beautiful
keep
out.
tracking that?
Final
I
10
lost track of
seconds.
it.
Luminosity wanna make the
I
play,
was so
but OG is
confused
close
with
to
all of
door.
the
Cheers
ceiling back
here.
down onto the
Calm
floor
down.
and
J-Naps is demoed. Reynolds trying
Yikes.
to keep this one on the hook.
I mean, we
Luminosity
already
will
know
not
I'm
be
not
able
a
to
top player,
capitalize.
so of course I
We
don't
have
keep track of
OT in
that.
game two.
In a game that has felt like a comedy of errors for Luminosity. It's a
Okay,
stellar
Carmine
play
and
from
Sa
Magic
are
Bear
in
that
game
keeps us
5
going.
to qualify
Another
top
double
16.
lined up, but Calm
So
is
loser
there,
goes
well
down
read.
into
Now, Reynolds
the
just
lower
got it out
bracket, so
to
they're not
nobody in
eliminated.
particular. J-Naps gratefully claims
But
it.
it's crazy that
And now
Carmine's
Calm
going to
just
game
off the
5
full
with
pick up
who
that midfield,
was
trying to work
seeded
his way through traffic.
16th
Everybody was up. That was never
last
getting through, but
last
now Noli.
events.
Second
Carmine,
effort.
number 1
Reynolds
seed,
stuffs him as
going to
well.
game 5
Yeah.
against
Had to
seed
struggle. That's not the
16.
best touch, but he got the flip, so it throws off
Easy
Cheese.
save.
Magic Bear opted to control again. Not the best first touch. Noli's able to take it
Okay.
away from him. Cheese
Let's
has a
see.
chance, and you're
Good
starting to see
intercept.
individual
J-Naps
fouls come
needed
out,
to touch
trying
that.
to
Also
thin
good
the
dunk.
defense as much as possible. J-Naps
Magic
again,
needs to
he's been
stall.
going
That was
upfield trying to take
perfect.
boosts the entire time, but now
Man, I didn't even
after
see that he
Phil
was gonna
with low
leave
numbers
that.
until he rotates back. He
Oh.
does, only to get bumped out. Reynolds trying to
Noli
keep the
should have
play.
gotten
Wants
that
to get the
touch.
mid for Cheese, but it's awkward. So
Good
J-Naps is
beat.
able to take it again.
Naps working.
Cheese very
Calm gonna go
insensitive
ahead
on how to play
as per
that.
usual.
J-Naps picked him apart. Now Cheese with another big booming clear
Woo!
downfield, and he almost
Ooh, risky.
swept Noli out of the play. Reynolds trying to bring that back central. Cheese again
Oh.
with a full tank coming on, and Calm is right there.
Scary.
Magic Bear very quickly up, just ahead of Noli.
What headset do you have again? I have the HyperX Cloud Flight. It's the wireless. Set. I mean, I'm sure you guys have noticed by now, but no wires. Completely disconnected. I can walk away from my PC. That was the only thing that I considered necessary for the headset that I bought, was that it was wireless. I know some people, you know, don't like it for like quality. At least when I bought it, the audio quality is slightly worsened when you do wireless, and of course it has a tiny bit of delay, but not noticeable to me. But yeah. And also the really nice thing that I found about it over the years that I think I kind of researched a little bit when I bought it, but has been big value, is how light it is. I don't get... Oh! I don't get headaches from wearing it too long, which almost every other like gaming headset that I've tried, because I wore Astros for a little bit when I was gaming on Xbox. Those were so heavy. So heavy. Alright, they go up 2-0. Yeah, I can never go back to wired. OT this fun. Having a wire actually messed with my posture, did it? Huh. Oh, Sa is up 2-1 with a minute 40 remaining. Carmine might go down into the lower bracket, which is going to affect seeding. So if Carmine are just having a bad day and send them down, but they still qualify, the confirmed best team in the region will be in the middle of the bracket. Like, what? What is happening? That's nuts.
Yeah, after you lose a game like that, I mean, I think OG did have a lot of
I'm calling it
momentum.
4-0. I hope not. I hope it's not 4-0. I want to see closer games. I mean, those close games. I want to see closer series.
To be there the one time. So no, I back OG.
You know what? I actually was a top player, and I was like, it would be really great if you could help with my setup. This would be a big ask because it's way expensive, but like if they could get me a standing desk, I would do anything. I would make all the content for them. I would make content whenever they asked me for. I would host watch parties. I would cast. I would learn anything that they needed me to learn as a content creator, or you know, as a pro, as we're saying it. For that to happen, I would do that.
Luminosity's coach Raw Greg. Talked to him yesterday.
I'm thinking about buying the Cloud 3 wireless. Is that still HyperX? I'm assuming.
Definitely an interesting one.
Yeah, I would, out of all the things I have, because like, you know, my keyboard's good, my mouse is good, I like them, sure, but like, you know, I like them enough to buy them again or endorse HyperX in general, but like recommending the specific product, it's like, yeah, HyperX is good, not the specific keyboard or mouse I have, but this headset, this specific headset, I would recommend because it has been such big value for me in so many ways. Like the battery life is still crazy good after all these years. I think I can go, if I really push it, usually I'm careful and I just charge it anyways, but I think I can still go like, I want to say like 20 hours without charging, somewhere around there. Oh, they're chasing. I have the Logitech Pro wireless V1. The audio EQ is so good if you're using DTS Unbound. What's DTS Unbound?
Continue that trade here in game 3, which is going to be needed,
YouTube
especially
is not, what?
the way OG are starting to play. Keeping the ball close, taking a couple more opportunities.
The stream's so good. I got a notification that it was funky, so let me know. Let me know, chat. Are we still good?
They've been able to shut things down fairly early. As even JNAP's here, big touch on the midfield, despite Reynolds trying to go for the demo, which is undeterred.
Oh shoot, I didn't see. Who emerged victorious between KC and Suh? Suh? What? Okay. Okay guys. Madness. Madness. The #1 seed in Europe and the champion of Europe. Last event has been relegated to the lower bracket by the #16 seed Suh. A team that is not supported by an org, that was seeded #16, that went out in the Swiss bracket last event. They took down Karmine Corps to qualify, and now Karmine Corps has to go through the lower bracket. This is madness. I am flabbergasted. Wait, so where does that put them? Where does KC go? Okay, KC fortunately goes to a part of the bracket where Wild would have qualified last time, so we'll just not see that team again, which I can't remember what they placed. Oh! I don't know how much they made it through the bracket. They might have been one of the 0-3 teams, but it's a surround sound codec. You get licensed when buying the headset.
We talked about JNAPS and how fast he was yesterday.
Yeah, but the big thing about that, it doesn't matter if there's not another team there. Like, Karmine Corps should still run through that. But the crazy thing is that they are no longer going to be top seed. Because they dropped into the lower bracket, they're going to be something like, oh, I want to say like bottom 8. If you qualify through the upper bracket, you're a top 8 seed, and if you qualify through the lower bracket, you're going to be 8 through 16 seed, or 9 through 16 seed. So Karmine Corps is going to be technically not the favorite in their first round of Swiss, which is terrible for a team that qualified through the top and was like, okay, yes, I get preferential seeding. No, you don't. Karmine had a bad day, and that means that because they dropped a 1 series, that you get to go against them, the confirmed best in Europe based on the last event. That's stupid. That is stupid.
Change up. Missed the first touch, but it's okay.
Yeah, Luminosity are kind of like rolling this. I mean, the games are still
How can you
like
defend
super
that?
close,
Good luck.
but
2-0.
not enough.
Cheese with his
in
fifth
OG's
goal
favor.
of the series.
I want a
His teammates
wireless
have
headset
one
good
each.
enough for music production.
An MVP
Huh.
if we ever saw one.
Yeah, well, I
J-Naps.
produced, I mean,
Cheese
ooh,
is there,
nice.
but he can't
I don't know
stop
how much it
everything.
says
He
about
needs
it
some
because,
help.
you know, there were
As
certainly
Cole
like
makes it
some mixing
2-1.
things on my album that
Initial
I didn't know how to do,
touch,
but I
watch
mixed
out for
my,
the demo
I
from Nolan,
produced
and
my
Cobbs
entire
able to get
album
there in
using this
time.
headset.
That's exactly
that I posted
what
on
you needed
Spotify.
from OG. Getting one back
So,
here with a minute 12 left. Things are in your hands. Not
Yeah,
a
I
lot
think
of time on your
you
side,
can
but it's
easily
enough.
find one that's good enough. It'll just come down to a preference thing.
Just over a minute. Magic Bear had to jump out a long way for that ball. J-Naps just stuffed it right in the midfield. Round one.
There's a
Did he run out of
Sennheiser
this
one?
too? He got a piece of that
I
off of
want to
Reynolds.
try Sennheiser.
Now,
I know,
normally
especially
downfield
their
intercepted by
earbuds.
ULs,
One
but
of the
geez,
things that I want
there's
to
two of them
get
out there.
if I have like extra funds, it's not necessary, but it would be
No, he actually
it would
gets
be
demo runners
nice
take
to be
down
able to
too.
switch it up, is to not always have to wear my headset for stream or for content, like recording. If I could have a nice set of earbuds, because sometimes, especially like streaming this much, doing RLCS, and then like the other events, even though this is probably the best headset that I could ever have because it is so light and like I almost don't even feel it on my head most times, it would be nice to be able to switch it up occasionally with earbuds. Okay, time for drive. Bye bye. Bye, Erica. Drive safe.
Still in control.
Hi, son. How you doing?
Pinch high. J-Naps has to play it off his
Ooh.
own back wall. They're going for a last second play. Magic Bear.
Yeah,
is gonna
Magic
keep
is gonna
one
50
close
this
until
into
it
the
hits
ground. He's
And
got it.
Luminosity put this series on match point.
Well, you can't take that timeout with you, and they immediately are going to call it here. Down 0-3 as Luminosity wins another one-goal game.
I almost
They
missed
go
it. Missed what?
2-1, 3-2 in overtime, and 2-1. And OG Esports needs a timeout to try and turn this series around.
Yeah, I think it kind of looks like Luminosity
It's
got
tough
this.
because they start to get
I would
things
be
going
surprised
a
if
little
they
bit later
didn't.
than they probably should. I mean, Luminosity though, they really don't.
I would be
give you
surprised if Luminosity
opportunities to
don't
kinda
have this,
slow down
but
the play. They're always on top
I
of
don't
the
know.
ball.
You
Even
never
if you
know.
get a strong
Reverse
beat,
sweeps
there's
have
always-
happened.
The second man is just always there, outpacing you.
OG versus
OG
Lumi? Oh yeah.
struggling to play
Yeah,
around
currently
that for the most part.
Lumi
They've
are
been
making
kept-
quick
you're right,
work of
they've kept it a
OG.
close series, but it's
They've
never
been
really
really
felt
close
like they had
matches.
Their hand on the driver's seat.
But yeah, OG just haven't been able to pull it out.
Well,
So
there's the man who's got to come up with a plan. Torment. It's still hard to process that Torment has retired and he's now a coach. I know he retired almost a calendar year. Yeah, almost exactly 12 months ago. There's 11 months ago. But he's in the
Gonna
saddle
lurk
now,
for a bit?
trying to
Okay,
lead
sounds good, Mod.
OG back from an 0-3
I'll
deficit.
try to keep you updated still
And
on like the Moist
for
progress.
Calm,
So
The
you're
physical
still
play,
listening.
I mean, it has opened up opportunities. He's done some of the
okay, it
scoring
looks like
where
Resolve
you
did
don't
win their
typically
series,
look
so it
to
is going to
Calm
be
a
Resolve
major
versus
part of the
Moist.
offense directly, right?
They're going up
His
against each
value is
other.
more off the ball, but he's had to be involved on the ball
And
a lot
then
more
any
than
other
maybe OG would
crazy
like.
developments. Endpoint
Because
are playing their series. It
J-Naps
looks
and
like
Nolly just haven't been
Magnifico
able to get
won
past-
against
they haven't been able to
Forward,
get
so
past Cheese,
Magnifico
really.
are qualified and
He's
Forward
done
is dropping to
everything. I know we've
lowers.
said it multiple times, but he has been far and
Belagol
away the
is
most
going
valuable
against a
player
team I
of
don't
this
know,
tournament.
and that was one of the teams that
Doing a
qualified
good
last
job.
time.
Luminosity as a team has been
Gentlemen are still
looking
playing
solid.
their
All
match.
cylinders go here.
And yeah, I
And
think that's
even when
everything.
you think about this particular matchup,
I
OG's
think
been
that's
playing.
everything
Yes,
in
it's been keeping
EU
things close. Their defense is
presently.
very solid, but at the same time, there's certain
Looks like
things on the
Gentlemen
field
are
that
in a
happening
game
that
5
are
though.
working right in Luminosity's
Lots of
favor.
game 5s.
Clearances downfield.
Holy
to
cow.
where they have to play catch up to the ball. Okay, someone from LG's there. They know how to control it. And
This
play for
could
each other
really
every
mess up
single time.
seeding.
When you have them on the
This
defensive
could
end.
really
Yes, they
mess
have
up
to dodge
seeding
bumps.
so
There
that
hasn't
some
been
of
too
the
many
top teams run
one-sided
against each
demo
other
affairs here in
a
the
lot
series,
earlier
but
than
again,
round
just making
3.
Sure they're uncomfortable. They don't have time. And for
I think
OG,
Lumi are gonna
having
beat
able to
OG,
break
but
past
OG
that,
were
they
cracked
really gotta
yesterday.
turn things up. When they do play fast,
So
we have seen
OG
them
or Lumi
kinda
versus
outpace
Dissolve,
LG for the
Resolve or
time being, but they
Moist.
gotta make the most
No,
of
no,
it.
no. We're talking about EU.
Luminosity
EU
has
are doing
been
their
slightly more
double
physical in
elimination
this
bracket
series than
qualifiers
OG.
right now, and there's been some
And
crazy
that
upsets.
just
So I'm
does
keeping
not
an
bode
eye
well
on that.
for OG.
Oh, what a
my.
shot!
Say cheese. Double tap.
Oh my bad, no
Clip it,
problem.
baby. Look
Yeah,
at
it can
this
be
from
confusing 'cause
Cheese.
you guys aren't actually
Recognize the
seeing it.
space.
No, it's going to be winner of this match goes against the winner of Gen G versus G2. Let's go, Lumi. Let's go, Lumi.
Worst case scenario. 10 seconds in. You feel like this game just got shortened by a few minutes.
Nice.
Because
All
OG
right.
needs an answer, and they need it right about now.
And Cheese getting enabled, especially for
Dang,
that coming
what a
out
block.
the timeout, does not bode well for OG.
After
A
OG
little bit
versus
of slight
Lumi, I'm going to go watch
hesitations.
EU.
And in the
That's
wrong
fair.
spots on the field.
EU is kind of crazy.
And Luminosity said, "Well, thank you
If
very
you
much. We'll
want
take that every single day."
to see
What a series
European
Cheese has been
games,
having.
like
And
really
if this
close
is how
matches,
LG looks,
Johnny Boy is doing a really good
Sunday,
coverage of it right now.
they are
I'm
a
mainly
threat.
going to
It's up
stick to
OG,
North
though. They're
America,
not out of this just yet.
but I
Plenty of
am
time in
watching
this
him
game.
on my
They
second
kept up a
monitor,
close
so
series,
if you
but
want
now
somebody
they've gotta
who is
turn
watch
things around. They're playing
partying
from behind once again.
more of EU, because I'm just telling you guys the score, I'd suggest Johnny Boy. He's covering it pretty well so far.
And now JNAPS has calmed down field, a little too strong for him. He couldn't get on it.
Oh, it looks like Stacks maybe.
Backboard, angle
Okay, he's
downward.
back.
It was loose.
His mic died for
Nobody
a
else could
second.
read that. It
He was gone.
Not particularly well played on either side. Reynolds all the way across.
Yeah, I know. I watch him when I do EU. Nice.
Then ate a demolition for his efforts.
A fellow Johnny Boy fan. Love it.
Popular demo target.
That was,
Yeah, if I wasn't streaming, I would be watching. I would have this on one screen, and then I'd be listening to Johnny Boy. Ooh.
Magic Bears got it.
What a capitalization right there. It was a little awkward for like a whole 30 seconds on the OG side. They're kind of falling apart.
I mean, JNAPS is there, but it's just a slightly bad angle. And Magic Bear.
This is really good for Lumi though, because they're going to secure enough points going to the grand final. It's so unbelievably lucky that Gen G and G2 are on the same side of the bracket for other teams that are in contention for top 4, because them having to like not being able to secure the top 2 spots by guaranteeing grand finals is so clutch. Like it opens it up that much more. Okay, it looks like Gentlemates might have the game 5 win here. It's a close series, but they are going to confirm it. Nice.
JNAPS pushing the ball in the right spot, and all of a sudden,
oh wow! I can't believe Magic missed that.
Yeah, Magic Bear
that was a bad read.
Flipped, as you mentioned, and
you should have gotten a touch on that.
Just stop and get up in the air to try and contest that ball. So easy finish for Calm. They're right back within 1. They've been in this spot multiple times. Every game at some point has
nice.
been 2-1.
I can't stream right now because I'm upgrading my PC, so I'm on my laptop. Did you stream before?
Backs against the wall here. Halfway
Reynolds chasing all the way across the pitch is insane.
Luminosity just want to close this series out, start preparing for the grand final.
My bad had 0 boost when he went up for a save. Oh, Magic Bear had 0 boost. I was like, wait, are you still talking about your 1v1 earlier and that's why you conceded? My bad, you had 0 boost when he went up for the save. And that's why you got counterattacked? I'm still like trying to process this car that Cheese has on. It looks insane.
Just to keep things in play here for OG.
Okay, so yeah, it looks like Gentlemates confirmed their win, and Resolve are going to win against Moist. Are they going to eliminate Moist? They're up 2-0. Or yeah, they're up 2-0 against Moist. So unfortunately, Modern, if you're listening, it looks like Moist are down in the series. They might get eliminated by Resolve.
Hesitate because JNAPS jumped in front of him, and that allowed Cheese to demolish him.
Okay.
And OG just at times
yeah, this is just like oh, let's go. Nice.
He's undeterred and he ties the game.
Noli was sitting in midfield waiting for this one, recognized he had it free, saw the net and hit the mark. You have to take your opportunities. Noli made the most of it there. First shot of the game for him goes in, and we are all tied up in game 4.
Good plays. Oh, they're switching up the kickoffs. All right.
Reynolds was behind him. He just maybe lost track of him because he's just
Ooh, they
starting
have
to creep
advantage.
downfield,
OG
and
have
there
advantage.
was nobody home for a ball
Just
that
kidding,
was
now
not
it's gone.
secured.
Now they have a
Reynolds
disadvantage.
knows where he
Ruh-roh.
is. He's gonna take a shot, and it's an open net. After all that, OG
Man, I'm just not
gifted
gonna
to
say
the free
anything.
one.
So much pressure, but no one home.
I don't want to
Legendary
sweep, but
zero
like I
boost,
also
but guess
kind
what? He was
of,
close enough to the
you know,
ball,
like
got just
Luminosity
enough power
are.
to
I like them.
Luminosity back
I
in
want
the
OG to
lead.
win, but I think Lumi will
shooting
win.
50%.
Yeah, it's kind of looking like it after that
LG
play.
have a chance here to end
OG
things,
had a
but it just
good
gotta hold on for
advantage.
the next minute.
They just need to be a little bit more patient with their push down the other half of the
Unreal
pitch.
how the twists and the type of turns
Okay.
that this series has taken. Magic Bear under one.
Oh,
But Noli is right.
good beat
there.
by Noli. Reynolds is just going to waste time here, though.
Nobody down there.
Yeah.
J-Naps jumps in front of this as Reynolds let it get too far away from him. Magic Bear will pop it around too. Calm trying to race back. He's got the midfield boost. He's going to need it eventually here. As Noli
Nice.
dives
Good
back
chip.
in to save the
Reynolds
day. Down to 20
wasting
seconds.
the seconds
Reynolds
off the
beaten
clock
up by
right there.
J-Naps. She's
Like,
racing
he could have
back.
played that
Had to pump the
immediately and
brakes because
probably had a
Magic
bigger
Bear couldn't make the
advantage, but
challenge.
him
This is
wasting.
Tom's
Oh,
chance.
the
It's
own
It's an
goal!
own goal.
No way! All
Get
right.
this one. I'm
Wait.
actually shocked here.
Wait.
Khan plays the high
Cheese
tried to
pre-jumping.
pre-jump it,
Oh,
and you
man.
saw Reynolds wanting to get involved too. I mean, you have
That's
to
one
give
way to
credit
score.
there for Khan on the placement. He caught Luminosity at their weakest. And OG
Okay, looks like they tried a
still
different kickoff
fighting
again.
to try to stay alive
Push-ups,
here.
not today.
10 seconds to go.
Man, I don't know if I could do
J-Naps on the ball.
push-ups
Khan picks up the
in
demo. Can they
my
win here?
jacket
No,
that
he
I'm
gets
wearing
Demo
right
before
now.
he can take the game-winning shot.
Actually, it's not even the
Luminosity
jacket.
with
The jacket
ball.
is pretty
Chance
stretchy.
here?
It's
No,
the
blocked
shirt.
away, and we've got overtime.
The shirt is pretty. It's
What
tight on my
crazy way will
arms
Luminosity find to steal this game?
because I'm
Reynolds.
buff. Don't you
Patient
know?
in the corner.
I'm
Noli,
absolutely
not
ripped
so
out
much.
here.
He dove right at him. Now Magic Bear. Good win against Calm to get that to Reynolds. Can
Ooh.
he turn on this? No.
Yeah,
J-Naps
quick.
shot easily saved
Boost
by
steal.
Cheese. And what else can he do?
She's playing
I mean,
this
what
pretty
else
patiently.
hasn't
That
he
was a
done?
crazy dive from
Calm's
J-Naps.
got this. Got bodies forward. It's J-Naps underneath.
Yo, and
Magic Bear, the initial
who was it?
stop.
Was it was
J-Naps
Calm
rolling
talking
in,
about it
nothing there.
in
Reynolds
their
credited with
in their
a save. It's an
interview?
easy one. Now
But
J-Naps
J-Naps,
going
I
after
can see
Cheese.
it, him just
Easier
going
said than
when
done.
he thinks
Did
he
get a
should
demo.
go.
He got demolished, so he'll be back in
That's
the play.
what that
He's
challenge
falling
felt
back
like.
ball side, and that actually means he's not going to have much boost because that quarter boost was taken
Oh.
right as he spawned. Calm. Can't
Clutch
go forward.
touch.
Noli's got to retreat, and LG just looked like they're
Cheese
one touch
did all
away
the work for
from
Lumi right
snapping
there.
apart this OG defense.
See, quick
OG
interception.
staying tall,
J-Naps
able
is
to get
just
clearance
not
out,
letting them
and
have
maybe
any
get a
time.
chance here to kind of build on some late momentum. Calm has been moving up and down the field.
Yeah, the
trying to be
gains
as
are so
effective as
noticeable.
possible, whether it's bumps or blue steals, and even sometimes just getting these important cuts out of the play to stop Luminosity.
Intriguing.
Is now both teams
Oh.
starting to struggle here, but chance for
Oh,
Noli to end it. He's
sheesh.
got
That
it.
leave.
OG will not go out in a sweep. We play on.
Man, yeah. Oh, so unfortunate. I mean, Reynolds was forced into that situation. There's no
You know, he
no
probably wants to
denying
try and
that,
pinch it
but
around the corner, but that's
yeah, that
just
was
the
clutch
touch he ended
for
up
OG.
with.
They were
Nobody
all
else
there.
within
They
the
were
same
all right
zip
there.
code.
So
And
dangerous.
we
If they
play
did not win
on
there, that would
as
have been
OG
that probably
after
would
the
have been a
timeout
counterattack. That would have been end of the
finds a
series.
way to
Is my
steal
guess.
off of Luminosity.
But yeah.
Got to give credit to OG, the level of resilience here.
Okay, so
It
it looks
just
like
goes to
Moist
show you
managed to
also
survive in
the
game number
individual
3, so
players,
that series is
mentality,
still
the
going on.
mindset,
That's an
you know, they've
elimination
been in the
match.
game, they
Moist
understand
and
the
Resolve
type
from
of
top
situation.
16
They've gone
EU
through
last
highs and
event
lows all
are
on
one
their
of them
own.
will not
Now
be
they're all
making a
playing
return.
together, and we come down to something as
Guaranteed.
big as an overtime
And
like
then
this,
even
for them
further
keeping
on
their
from that,
series
one of
alive,
them,
and the chance even to make the major
one of
run
the
easier
top
for them,
16 is
they
also going to be
show
eliminated
up.
because they run
Now,
into
a chance here
forward.
for them to build a reverse sweep against Luminosity.
So yeah,
would be
kinda
crazy, but I will
craziness.
say that, of
Craziness is
course,
happening.
Not too many best of 7 reverse sweeps in this stage of the game.
Let's see. It looks like
Well,
Belly
we counted
Gold
out on them.
managed or Belly
not too
Gold
many best of
managed
7 reverse
to
sweeps in North
qualify.
America.
So they return
Unless
into
I
the top
happen to be
16.
here.
Gentlemates also.
Okay, not about you.
Let's see. Anybody
You know, I hit
else
the first two.
missing
That's
here?
all I'm saying. Here we go. Hey, Reynolds knows that. He had one of them.
All the other series
was
are
there, but he's
still
good.
ongoing, so I'll let you guys know.
No, you weren't. It was Corelli and Subi.
I'll
Get
let
out
you
of here.
guys know.
All right.
Talk about the optic.
A plot twist has arrived.
I wasn't
Yeah.
there for that one.
Reverse sweep.
Magic Bear. Going to work.
Oh,
LG has been
What
great
a shot!
early in
Good save
games.
from Calm.
Late,
Not gonna lie, I got 10k on
the
Lumi, so if they
window's
lose,
been
this might be
open
the
for
last
OG.
time you see
J-Naps getting past
of
Reynolds.
Mr.
Magic
of
Bear
me,
gonna stay
sadly.
way back. And a good thing,
Are
Calm
you in the
actually
official
pulled
channel, like on Twitch?
shots.
You got
An
10k
LG
on
player
them?
into that ball, but it doesn't pan out.
I haven't been voting.
Things have slowed down to a crawl here, which I think OG is very happy with.
The
because,
few
again,
series where I was
the way
pretty
LG
sure
has
I knew
started
who was
every
gonna
game in this
win
series,
got upset,
it's
so
been a
I guess it's good that I
nightmare
didn't
for OG
vote.
Esports.
And OG already starting off with some increased
Oh.
pacing here. Oh,
Money?
Backwards on the play, but almost got a free shot. Reynolds sent him packing. He did not want Naps taking that.
Oh,
out.
here we
Watch out
go.
for Khan. Flip reset.
Over
Did he
one.
get it? No. Reynolds denial on the goal line, but you
No,
gotta
what
like
a
what you see
bump.
from OG. Chance here.
No
way.
way!
Bang!
What a bump!
The pressure pays
Yeesh.
off. Look at OG go.
Oh my gosh, Naps is lethal.
J-Naps credited with
What
another
a
assist
bump!
as
And the
he
placement from
returns
Noli.
the
That was
favor.
perfect placement.
Magic Bear knocked way out into
WOG
Utopia.
Noli. Yeah, I mean, J-Naps did the most there. But Noli, to clutch it out with the perfect placement and speed, yeah, that was peak. Uh-oh. Of course they concede right there. Of course they concede right there. We can't even celebrate that beautiful goal because they get counterattacked immediately.
Pull away from anybody. On the kickoff.
Yikes.
Jeez. As cool as you like.
Yikes, we get excited and then that happens.
Bad man. Cheese now with the equalizer.
Jeez.
Thought OG was just gonna
Oh,
simply turn
another
things
bump.
around. You are wrong. Magic
Open.
Bear's gonna get it. Reynolds had the demo or the bump up in front to give him the space. Perfect kickoff.
Yeah, good
as
bump.
well. You saw Cheese with
Noli
the fake
got
there.
cleared.
Reynolds got the bump, and Magic banked the shot back to back for Luminosity.
Would love to see a comeback story. Same, Elliker. Because I am a fan of chaos at this point. If OG take this series, the top four is pretty wide open.
Right between the eyes and what a save
For the
Reynolds.
bottom two slots in NA qualifying for the major.
Crisscross in front.
But if Luminosity win this and they make it to the grand finals, they just have to have, I think, probably like a top 8 performance next event, and they're pretty well secured depending on what other teams qualify.
I don't think he realized Noli was gonna
Well,
leave
make
that
top
ball back.
16.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a third man,
No,
or
he's popping
second
off
man
right now
too,
with the shots.
or an
He
OG,
is.
You have to be careful.
Ooh.
Because Luminosity will opt to just demo
Another
you
bump?
rather than even thinking about blocking the shot. Let's just get him out of the way. We've seen it happen
Cheese
plenty
is
of
so
times. It's been
cheesy.
the biggest
Feed
thing
the
that
bear.
stifled OG's offense this
Feed
series.
the bear.
And if they can clean it up, look for that, position themselves for
It's
better shot
pretty
chances,
volatile right now. I could
I mean,
see
they'll be
either
that
team
much
making
more
it.
successful.
Uh-oh.
But Luminosity, I mean, you have to
Scary.
give them credit. They know who they're dealing with here. They know the best way. Okay, we got to make J-Naps uncomfortable. Can't have him taking free shots.
Ooh.
Chance here for Khan, but no.
Big
Magic
commit.
Bear gets up
Big
first.
commit.
Reynolds blocking J-Naps
Yikes.
out, and Cheese able to push this upfield.
Yeah, Magic chasing ahead again. This is
Oh,
risky.
Noli wanted the ball there. He did grab the corner boost and then got demolished. So that nullifies about 80 boosts right there.
So much of
J-Naps.
their
Pitch in
what?
front, and it goes off of everything.
What?
Cheese saves the rebound. Oh, J-Naps
Yo,
has to feel absolutely
that would have
robbed.
been one of the best shots we saw this weekend if that went in. Oh,
Looking for a chance back, and
what?
so tough. Still, though, they know they have time here on the clock. Luminosity. Look at Reynolds just being able
Oh
to
my
switch
gosh,
the
I
play so
can't
efficiently.
even.
Magic Bear, great follow-up, and now Reynolds moving upfield again. Trying to see who
Calm
can
is
run.
the what? Dorito?
Chance here for Reynolds. Tries
What?
to sneak it. Follow up from Cheese.
Oh,
He's got it.
okay.
And
A
now
little
it's a
crazy.
2-goal lead for Luminosity.
Feed the Calm's not the same as Feed the
8
Bear.
goals. A little janitor work here to extend the lead to
Yeah,
2.
not quite the same.
OG are fading. Less than 2 minutes to go.
Man, they had some perfect opportunities there for a
J-Naps
second.
nothing behind the shot.
Risky.
And who else but Cheese to make the save?
Nice pass out.
One, two,
Oh,
three,
all
and they
three
got it!
players involved.
What a play!
Nice. Wow.
Tick, tack, toe.
Whew.
Back within one.
Woo.
for OG.
Okay, we're getting a good game
Oh,
here.
man, we're in for a treat. This is
Yikes.
amazing.
Gameplay intensified? No
OG,
kidding.
3-man passing play.
Bro,
Very well
like
executed.
yesterday's one, yeah.
Still a 1-goal game, though.
Yeah, did they have a 3-player
Luminosity
passing
have
play
been-
yesterday? I know
Punch they take,
multiple
they hit with a
2
strong
ones.
counterpunch.
2-player
But even
ones.
then, they still have to keep their guard up.
Yeah, Naps turns on those.
There goes
Every
Noli
time.
again, and everybody on the left side for OG. Somebody's got to get mid. Calm ends
That's a
up
high
there
pop.
because he
That's
follows
hard for
through,
Naps to get to
but
first.
He's gonna retreat. Redo's already down.
Are they doing this to me right now? I don't know.
The save off of Noli, and then Cheese only brings that to the side. Couldn't get another shot.
I think
off.
that would have clinched the
And a big
series
break for OG.
if they got that
Yeah,
goal
the
right there,
G's,
Luminosity.
He might have been looking for a pass there to Reynolds.
Oh,
On his way back.
what's
But that's big.
Noli doing?
Too far forward.
He's so
back
upset at
flips,
that.
and it goes the
What did
other
he do? Did he
way.
miss flip?
Reynolds hits the open net and a comfortable
Oh,
2-goal lead
sheesh.
for Luminosity.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, they did. Noli scored it. Well, Noli committed too far for that one.
That
He's
one
really
hurts.
mad at himself.
That one hurts in a big way.
Okay, it looks like Resolve have kind of confirmed that they are going to eliminate Moist in the lower double limb
The pass
bracket.
Too strong from J-Naps. It was well intended, just not on the mark. OG's got to find a way to get
Oh.
2 unanswered here.
Nope.
J-Naps with Noli running forward. Loose ball.
They gotta
Calm
do
got
so
to it,
much.
But it's still blocked away. Now all the way across.
I don't know.
Calm.
Anybody?
Just
Are
outside
there any
30
dreamers in
seconds
chat?
remaining. Reynolds had to hesitate for a moment. That's the opportunity. The
Reach up.
window's open.
Oh.
Noli can't get back around to center that ball. Nobody else was forward.
Any
anyways.
dreamers?
Now down to 20. Calm. Too strong. J-Naps
Yikes!
out
Quick
for
pop.
Noli.
Yeah, they
Gotta have
gotta
it
be
here
going
with
faster. There's no
15
way.
minutes
Yeah, that's
cleared.
pretty much it.
Ball
That's it right there.
downfield. Luminosity.
Too much time has gone for them to score twice.
will
Yep.
bank
There they go.
another
They
one.
secure it.
My
Look how
goodness,
excited
if we
Cheese
needed
is.
a dagger, Magic Bear gave it to us. What a
Cheese is so
performance for
happy.
them to start.
This
And
is big for
Magic
Lumi.
Bear closing the door on any chance OG had.
I'm new to the esports side of Rocket League. Which team would you say are the GOATs? Well, the World Championships last year was Vitality, Zen, Alpha 54, and Radosin. If we're talking about current season, there's a lot of really close teams. Luminosity were favored in this series,
We will
so
see
the
this
win wasn't
high
unexpected,
power
but OG
offense
could have upset
to
for
go
sure.
up against either G2 or Gen G later on today.
Yeah, top North America presently seem to
What
be
a
G2 and Gen G, which is
out
the
of
next
Luminosity. What a
semifinal.
performance out of Cheese.
They ran into each other on the same
To lead
side
all
of the
scorers
bracket,
by a
so
significant margin.
unfortunately there will be an elimination there, but yeah.
There are only so many superlatives
That was
you
fun.
can use
That was
to
a
describe his
good,
performance leading LG.
even though the score was 4-1,
Yes,
that was a good
Cheese
series.
has definitely been breaking out here on his own, but it does take a team. And
That was a good
this
series. There
team,
were some
if there were
nutty
any
plays there.
questions, Of course, on their performance and how they
Let's
would
see.
going into this event.
Any more
were they
development
playing
in
really
Europe?
close against G2 just because
I think the main thing is that
they
Moist is
understand
now
that matchup. No,
eliminated,
this
if
is
I'm not
really a
mistaken.
strong contending team to be one of the best teams in North America, and they are showing it game by game, match
She's
by
probably
match.
on X.
They
What are you talking
the
about?
grand
Twitter?
finals. Who will join
You
them
mean on
next?
Twitter?
We
See you
got
later, Paper. I'm gonna go
G2
watch
versus
you. Okay.
Gen G Mobile
Have
1
fun,
coming
son.
up. You won't want to miss it.
Yeah, all right. All right, well, that does it for the first North American semifinal. And at the top of the hour, they'll probably start the next one. But I want to see. Is there any series that I could easily follow? Yeah, Sam hasn't started yet. So we'll be looking at that in between games when they start going. He was typing so fast, so he's got to get out that celebration tweet. Yeah, the craziness in the EU right now. So let's see. I'll pull this bracket back over so you guys can see it. So basically what we're seeing in EU here is I'll just point out the top 16 teams from the last event. This bonkers. This is absolutely bonkers because Carmine Corps won. They were the best in Europe. And Sa, coming into last event, was seed 16. They upset them in a game 5. Unfortunately, we don't have the series scores, but I think it was really close. So yeah, Karmine Corps haven't qualified yet. The #1 team in EU has dropped down to the lower bracket. And these were both top 16. Team 3 came out on top versus Oxygen. BDS qualifying, also the same team. This is a new team from last event. We haven't seen top Cougars before. Gentlemates also going to a game 5 against Hosky, which is kind of crazy. That was a close match as well. Belagol, we saw. Vitality also taking it over 100%, both top 16 teams. Vitality should go through. Vitality should go through. So they're qualified. Magnifico also taking down forward 2 top 16 teams that we saw last event, and Magnifico winning. So what happens down here, the craziness, is that Endpoint, top 16 team, still gonna run up against Solary, who took their spot in the top, I think. Yeah, it was Solary. No, they fell down from Moist and Resolve spot. So interesting right there. We're gonna guarantee a new team here because we didn't see any No Capo, Motorsport, or Caliente, so that's also another new team this top 16. And then also, if Endpoint do not win here, or they don't win against Solary, that will be a new top 16 team. Oxygen looks like they have a good chance against their opponents. Karmine Corps is going to guarantee an elimination of a top 16 team. Wild was in there last week. So Karmine Corps absorbs that spot. And then I wonder if this is updated, because I think Resolve eliminated Moist. So Moist is out. A big org similar to Shopify Rebellion in North America is gone. They're out before you reach the main event, so we won't even see them. And that does disastrous things to their chances of making top 4 in Europe. I personally think that top 4 is pretty secure with Karmine Corps, Vitality, BDS, and Gentlemates, because they just look clear of all the other competition. But like, to give yourself a chance, you gotta get to top 16 each time, and you almost even gotta get to top 8. If you're not in top 8, it's very unlikely that you are going to be making it in those spots. It's tough competition. There's not that many spots for how competitive it is. But yeah, new teams down here. Looks like we're also going to have a new team hopping into the main event from the result of this and this matchup. I don't recognize any of these guys, so yeah, we're seeing some top 16 madness happening in Europe, which is kind of crazy to keep track of. But what we're concerning ourselves on the main stream is North America. So next up, we got G2 versus Gen G. Who do you guys got taking that one? Because as a fan, I want Gen G. But they keep letting me down. Like, even though they're winning, they don't look as good as I know that they can look. Like, they hit shaky spots mid-series, and it's hard to believe in that. So I think G2 are favored, but I want Gen G. I'm gonna root for Gen G. What about you guys? Who do you guys got going into the grand final against Luminosity? And then, follow-up question on that. Do you think that no matter who wins this series is the favorite in this matchup? Or do you think Luminosity have a chance? It would be so cool if Luminosity won. Not gonna lie. I would actually love that. I would love that. Okay, right before we head back to the stream, let's look at, I don't think they did. Yeah, I don't know if they're doing an interview this time, but I'll keep it on my second monitor just in case, so we don't miss it. But looking at the rankings here, Luminosity confirmed that they are getting 12 points, so an extra 3 points for Luminosity towards their total, so they'll be at 18. And yeah, possibly Gen G or G2 staying at the 21 or 25 respectively. So yeah, Luminosity doing great work there for their chances at making it to the major. Big W for them. That was a super big series. And OG, they're confirmed at just 9 points for this event, but they've regained and put themselves back on even footing with the likes of Dignitas, M80, Pirates, Space Station, and Energy is still in that. I'd say as long as they're within 3 points of each other, you have a good chance. Oh, looks like we got an interview. Hold.
American qualifiers. A lot of people had them ranked up pretty high.
Okay, here we go.
They ended up falling out. Where would you guys have them now after seeing them in the top 4 situation?
Yeah, it's a team that we feel game plans pretty close to as good as we do, which is rare, you know, for North American teams. And it's a team that we struggle with. You know, off season we lost to them twice, beat them once, scrims. They dominate us, to be completely honest. But it's a team that we knew we couldn't take lightly. You know, for a top 2, obviously, anyone that makes a semifinal, you're not going to be able to take them lightly. But it was going to be a good match regardless.
Yeah, you guys did absolutely phenomenal there in the series. Want to highlight Cheese especially. A lot of people have been saying his name. I mean, but talk to me about his impact on the field.
I mean, a lot of doubt. A lot of hate came his way this offseason replacing AJ. It's no small feat. But, you know.
I think Cheese looks strong.
You guys get to see it, thankfully. The most hardworking, respectful. I can't praise him enough for, you know, what he's done to this team. Completely transformed, especially Magic. He's, you know,
Cheese is such a good addition.
Had a lot of good teammates, and you know, I could talk about him for hours. We would miss the G2 Gen G series, so I'll leave it at that. But.
Fair, maybe another time. But talk to me. You know,
also, Daz dressed nicely today. Appreciate Daz. He's always bringing it.
Coaches that help you guys out. I mean, we always talk about your team's preparation, but I do want to hear it from you especially. I mean, how do you feel about the way you guys prepare match by matchup?
The NRG preparation wasn't a ton. It was like any other team. We watched their VOD and we said, okay, this is why we lost. Just don't do this. And, you know, we showed that yesterday. But
just don't make mistakes.
A lot tougher. I mean, just, you have 3 people that have been here forever. You know, you add up all their years playing, it's over a decade. And it's not a team that you can just come in with no plan and beat them, which you see from other series. But we felt good.
Oh, he's throwing shade at M80 with that comment.
I won't share too much sauce on the broadcast, but we were feeling good coming in today.
Fair enough. Okay, last question for you. Of course, you guys are waiting in the grand finals. Gen G versus G2 coming up next. How do you think it's gonna go?
And can you imagine the Lumi win, Raptor?
Pretty handily. I haven't been, you know, compared to how good the players on Gen G are, I haven't been that impressed with them this season. I think they still need to figure it out a little bit.
Yeah.
And G2 obviously is, you know,
same as
G2.
what I think.
So I like our matchup against both, but I'm expecting to play G2 in the grands.
Yeah.
Definitely makes sense.
Same.
Thank you for your time for the interview.
We're on the same page.
Go to prepare for the grand finals.
Thank you, Dad.
All right, that was a good interview. I think Reddle said a lot of what I was already thinking, which is always nice to have somebody else confirm your theories. But did you guys notice? Did you guys catch there that he threw some shade at M80? Did you notice that? I am one of those people mentioning Cheese a lot. Might get a Lumi tattoo if they win. Really, Raptor? Would you? I feel like Rocket League always changes their rosters so frequently that I would hesitate to commit to something that soon after one win. Like after Vitality dominated, I could see a Vitality tattoo. Or after Gen G dominated the first split last season, I could see that sort of thing. But one regional, you're gonna get one? That's kind of wild. But yeah, he said, Reddle said something about we always prepare for our series no matter who the opponent is, and depending on, and OG is an opponent that some people would think that they don't have to prepare for. and basically like referenced M80 versus OG. So apparently M80 not putting in the work behind the scene, which that would kind of track, honestly. I feel like there's been talk for as long as Jorius has been in the scene, there's been talk about how if he put in more work, more hours, yeah, he would be probably at the level of all the other top dogs like Zen, Vatira, I suppose Daniel in NA, but I've understood the Daniel hype, but I've never believed that he was like on par with Vatira and Zen and those guys, you know. So I understand Reddle's jab at M80. That's kind of interesting that he tossed that in there. Yeah, you're right. If they win Major, if the team they are stays the same, well, if they win Major, they would stay the same. I think even if they qualify for the Major, Luminosity would stay the same. Unless there was some like big behind the scenes fallout. That's my assumption. Because they look pretty good. Let's see if there's been any other updates for EU. Nope, still the same. Okay, it looks like Redemption won their series, so now for the qualifying match, they are going up against 100%. So 100% and Redemption, two teams that were top 16 last time, guaranteed one will be eliminated. And then I think that's all I have for you. Besides, I mean, I updated this last time, but to reiterate, Forward and Resolve are also going up against each other for the qualifying match, and they were both top 16, so 4 teams from the top 16 guaranteed to go down to 2 of the returning rosters. But we'll keep watching. We'll keep our eye on that. I'm gonna have stream open, but gotta go make lunch for the fam. What you making? I'm excited for this series. Getting a grand final in the semifinal, even though it was a 4-0 sweep last time, I hope it's not another sweep. Please don't be another sweep. But I'm rooting for Appjack and the boys. G2 pretty chill, but yeah, I'm gonna go Gen G on this one. Oh, looks like the casters are also predicting, so let's listen in.
The lead there.
Let's listen into them. Some meatballs. Ooh.
Completely different roster as far as this season goes. They've played one time.
Nice.
Genji literally has not taken a game. So given that it's only been one time, things could change here. We'll see what happens. GGM1 in chat, G2 in chat, and we'll make our predictions up here on the desk.
Should I predict in chat?
There is a very clear, obvious choice here. But Stacks are not going for it. You believe it was a one-time fluke?
It's the obvious choice. I don't know if it was a fluke.
The fact that it was a beating last time, I think it's the fluke. But it is tough to dominate a team like Gen G to that degree twice in a row. I understand that M80 did it. There's something different going on there.
Stacks is not making a good argument.
Gen G is kind of mentally highlighted, and this is their grand final.
And I think for the betterment of North America, we need Gen G to punch the G2 like in the mouth to see what we get out of G2.
Yep, I agree.
This entire
I agree with that.
I want Game 7 wave. We call for it all day. It's still not happening.
Come on,
let's get
go to Champions
right
Field one time here, folks.
Game
G2,
7, please, please. Also, beautiful decal. We're back to that. Beautiful decal. Also, decent decal. I won't say beautiful. That's too strong a word for what Gen G brought. I wish they weren't the Tigers. That's what they are, right? The Gen G Tigers? If they weren't the Tigers and they didn't put an animal print on that car, I think it would look so much better. But I'm not a fan of animal print. We got Lemon. Lemon Kiwi on the mic. What rank am I? I am a C3. I'm a Champ 3 currently in my main game mode, which is 2v2, but I peaked GC1 before. I got it briefly this season, but I haven't been able to replicate that.
they gone
Uh-oh.
to the film room,
Looks
and
like
been able to figure out G2
James Bot was also a little bit
And when I
glitchy on his
spoke to
mic.
Jack, they brought that
Nice demo.
confidence. They were really composed in that series.
All right, first is on
and that's
an
why I was
Octane
able to
today.
go the distance.
And
Jack,
is
he's the
Chronic
guy
on an
that you
Octane
can
too?
rely on, converts 40% of his shots into
He is.
goals. He's a statistic warlord for
Oh,
his team.
jeez.
But Daniel, he's the one to fear on the other side of the pitch. All around. G2
Oh my gosh.
a menace.
Beast mode was
Beast
so
mode with a
fast
few
with
more
that.
touches
Holy.
Starts G2 off strong.
And Beast Mode
You see how
caused
fast he
all the
transitioned
trouble
through that
for
50-50 in the
Gen G.
corner?
Look
He
at
was
this.
up
He gets a
immediately
50,
to control
steals
that.
the corner, stays
That's
on the
such an
play.
underrated
Beast
shot.
Mode just can't be contained. Gen G
That's
will have to
crazy.
figure
The
out
speed
problem
and the
of Beast Mode if
control
they wanna
on
have any
that
shot in this series.
is so
Yeah, and if you thought the
peak.
G2 offense was scary, it's actually their defense that is the best in
Oh,
the
here we go.
region. No team this
like it
entire
wasn't
qualifier has been able to
flashy or
score more than
anything. It
3
just
goals
it was
against G2. Their
perfection.
average goals conceded per game is 1. We'll see if Gen G will figure out
All right,
how
50.
to crack that
Oh.
egg. For now, it is first killer. Not
Chronic
gonna be the one to serve
overcommitted.
Chronic, but he was too far forward to do
Darn.
something with that pass. So G2 scrambled to get out.
And you can see Chronic was expecting that.
Okay,
second
Gen
touch
G
from
don't
First
look
Killer as
too
well. That's a
bad
really
so
nice
far.
scoring opportunity. Oh, that's a mistouch
That-
as well.
okay.
And it leads to a goal. Apparently, Jack let this get away from him. You
Why
see
do I
here,
even
it was
try
a
to
tough ball
talk?
to deal with from Atomic. He was trying to
They
point
don't
it
look
back
so
to the
bad.
ball for the second
Immediately
touch.
concede.
Ended up passing it right out to the middle.
Yikes.
And this is not the start Gen G was looking for.
Revise
You know,
that statement.
Jack had a really rough final series as well.
Oh, Jack went high. Daniel didn't get the touch. But that's all right. Atomic's there to clear it away. Well, yeah, that was unfortunate timing on that statement, Elliker.
Man, G2 already up 2-0, and you've talked to any player, any person in the community about G2,
Unfortunate
they're just
timing.
So suffocating to play against. They demand perfect team play to break up what they have, and that pressure that they can
Wait,
create.
are
Now Atomic to the corner.
Atomic
has Jack dangerously crossing in front of that net as Daniel moves in the
wait a
midfield.
second.
He's
Atomic
going
and
for the
Beast
50,
Mode have
setting
the
up Beast
exact
Mode,
same
climbs
octane
up
on,
high,
I'm
wanting
pretty
to
sure,
reset.
down
First
to this
Killer
Red
denies
Sparkles
that,
boost.
and sails
And
across
then
the
First
field,
Killer
right
and
at a
Chronic
boost.
have the
Chronic
exact same
adds in
octane
some
on.
pressure, some
Except maybe
power to the
boost. I
shot,
think First
going to the
Killer
backboard,
mains
now
Red
setting up
Sparkles
Gen G for
boost.
an
Oh wait, no,
offense.
Chronic has it on too.
Chronic trying to battle
Yeah.
through the bump. Actually got
They're exact
hit
copies of each other.
slightly through his trajectory off. Still
And it's
Gen
only
G
Jack and
looking good
Daniel,
on the attack
the
before that
top
booming clear
1v1
from
players
Daniel.
on the
Chronic will
Phoenix.
have a lot of time here though. See what he does.
Man,
Ooh, good dodge on the.
is this a
challenge
new
there.
preset making
Coming out
a
of
making
G2,
wave?
and Jack with the shot, Atomic.
Because we saw a lot of neural
Saves.
network when this
And Gen G have had a few
decal was
close
originally
calls, but G2
released,
not out of
but
the
this is
woods
the first
yet.
time I've seen
Killer
it
really
quite
diving
so
a little
much
too
in
late
one
for the
lobby.
punch. That's a decent enough clear, but here's Jack in that midfield. And Chronic is right below this ball.
I like sparkles. If I had more colored sparkles, I would probably use it.
Chronic steps up and
I only
ball's
have the base
above him.
sparkles.
Jack scoops it up, and Gen G are working on rallying this offense, but that mistouch from Jack gives G2 some breathing room.
So far, G2 absorbing the pressure.
I like that
Again,
Gen G have
Chronic at
stabilized.
first killer
They
in the
haven't
middle.
scored,
Did not
which
complete
is,
that
you know,
pass.
you kind of need to
Perhaps
score
trying to play the game
when
of
you're down
attrition
2-0
and
or
boost our
0-2.
G2, but
But
can see
I like
has
that they
not
look
been
a little
working.
bit more
G2,
stable
despite
so
all
far.
the shots that they've
Beast mode
received,
is so
have not let anything
fast.
close to going in.
That recovery
Chronic
was
gets an eye from
insane.
Daniel does not let the backboard be used there for this to not fall in front of the net.
Wow, I almost want to watch a
G2
replay back and just see it all from Beast Mode's perspective. He looks so clean with his gameplay right now. Like even watching him, if the ball cam isn't on him specifically, like watching him out of the corner of my eye, he looks really clean right now. Ooh, over 50. Open goal. Okay, thank goodness. Who are you rooting for, Elliker? G2 playing like they mean business for real. They look nasty right now.
Perhaps that is going to be the strategy for Gen G Mobile 1. Just let Chronic in there, let him work, and try to pick up the pieces. That play finally getting the best of the G2 defense.
Okay. Can they equalize? Let's see. Oh, he's gonna bring it all the way. Dang, they still recovered for that.
First killer's leaving the play, and Jack does so.
Yeah, Beast Mode is just, he's so clean right now. And fast. He's so fast.
Are still a slow burn. And Gen G were only able to strike
Yo, that
here
is
this
something
last
that
minute.
Com
Now in the
mentioned
blue
in his
half,
interview yesterday
Gen
when
G's
OG won
defense
against M80.
continues.
He
The
was
50
praising how
still
fast
stuck in the
JNAPS
corner.
is and that he's
43
probably the
seconds
fastest
as
player
Gen
in
G
North America.
work on that equalizer,
But
not
I
able to
can see, he
maintain
said
that
before
position on
that,
transition. It's
Oh, he
called the
missed.
Daniel
he
double
said
tap.
before he
It's
teamed
a
with
rough
JNAPS,
first killer trying to
he thought that
disrupt
Beast
that,
Mode was the
and
fastest
Gen
player. And
G's
I
backs
can
are against
see
the wall
why
on
he
this
said
one.
that,
was
because
crazy.
Beast
You saw
Mode
control, though,
is
from Daniel. He
looking
had the
nuts right now.
defense beat. Just wasn't able to get
Good
that
clear,
shot
follow
underneath the
up,
bar.
nice control.
Now leaves Gen G
That
a
was the
chance
way-
to get back in
what
this
a
one. Late
flip
flipper, you see the
reset.
bump attempt.
Yikes.
So close. First killer's demo.
The
2,
50?
and Gen G
Ooh, out
need
to the center.
maintain
Let's
this
go.
a few more seconds,
Opportunity.
and
They gotta
still
play
have a
this
chance to
so
tie
so
it for
carefully.
COT, or G2 will
They
start
can't
off
bite on the first
semifinal on a
opportunity.
good
Uh-oh.
foot. A good
Yeah, that's
touch
not
by
good.
Atomic.
Chronic keeps it up.
This all goes all the way down. Chronic
Perfect
still
catch.
has the ball up. Dribbling it past Daniel with the
Hard
50.
read, hard
He's got
read.
some power.
Jack got
Somehow
it.
Jack still has it up. They're going to the orange half. Atomic's
this is a
ready on the
chance.
wall.
Oh my!
No! Oh, that was so close.
G2 game 1.
Oof, duh.
Chance for Gen G. First
Man, they
killer
kept
was
that
not
up
able
so
to
much
find
longer
the
than I thought they
power.
could.
And you saw
That was
Daniel
sick.
already in the air denying that opportunity. So Gen G
Wow.
fall despite that heroic 0-second effort. A great
So
catch as
close,
well
right?
by Chronic to keep that ball in play. And it was a very close game. I think things
That was
started
about
out
as close as you can
miserably
get.
for Gen G. You saw the
I mean, they had
mistouch
an opportunity
from
on
Jack
net.
in the corner that led to a goal.
That shot,
Beast mode, the
that
solo
shot
play
was so
early on.
clean. I
It
love
just
that.
got out to a rough
And
start,
that was
but
just
from that point
unfortunate.
on, Gen G recovered quite nicely. I think for the last half of the game, they kept G2 back.
Man.
Even look at the shots, Lemon. Way more shots for Gen G.
Yeah, I
And
agree. The
scoreable
difference is that
opportunities as
it
well,
looks
especially
like
at the end.
G2
Even
are
though Gen G
doing
lost
more
that
work
first game,
with
I think
2 players
they're
than
still
Gen
gonna
G are
be
doing with
looking
3
forward to
players.
game 2.
Yeah,
That's the main thing
11
I'm seeing.
Shots to 5 in favor of Gen G, but they lost, and it was so close. I swear we were going into overtime, and this match has big stakes.
Afternoon
not only
all,
for
go Gen
obviously
G,
getting
go
to the
Gen
grand
G,
finals
let's
and money is
go.
great and
Also,
points,
welcome in,
yada,
old gamer.
yada.
How you doing
But
on this
also, the whole
fine
point of us
Sunday
getting that major
afternoon?
spot, if G2 wins and goes to the final, they've
I'm
officially clinched
supporting
their spot to
G2, as I'm
Copenhagen.
assuming
If
they're the
Gen G
underdogs in this
Gen G needs
series.
to
No,
win
they're the
regional
favorites.
entirely
They're
to
the
clinch
favorites,
that spot
Elliker.
to be guaranteed.
They won the
Expect
last
great things
event.
from them in qualifying
This
three regardless,
last
but G2 off on a
weekend,
good foot.
the weekend before
Certainly,
last,
I mean,
this
by all
matchup
estimations,
between
G2
Gen
the
G and
favorites to lock
G2
in
was
that
the
first
grand
spot
final, not a
for North
semifinal.
America,
And
they did it up in
G2
game 1 to get
stomped
there.
Gen G in a
I'm eager to
4-0,
see
best
if
of 7.
Gen G can clean things up defensively and bring that
They-
same level
they
of
took 'em to
offensive
town.
pressure they did last game and really give G2 some trouble.
They showed them
Because so
what's what.
far,
They made
you know,
them look
we
foolish.
said
They
had a rival here. These two are
they
rivals,
put 'em on
but
the
it
spin
seems
cycle
like
and
G2
walked away.
is unrivaled at the moment. There's nobody who's been able to
I don't know
contest
how many more ways I can say that
Yeah,
they
G2 have a
absolutely
lot of respect
whooped
for their
them,
opponent.
but
Like, I
you
got
get
to
the
talk
idea,
to that
right?
coach, and yeah, they don't agree with the whole
So yeah, that's why the desk
one-team
voted
for
2
the
in favor
region
of
sort
G2 for
discussion
their
that's
predictions
happening.
for this
They definitely
series.
think Gen G's
G2
part
are
of that
definitely the favorites.
conversation, and someone that needs to step up in my eyes
I'm good,
is
working and
first killer.
playing
Not
at the
that
same
he's been
time.
bad.
How are
Of course,
you?
the ceiling
Well, I'm
Gen G,
working
as
and
we
watching at
highlighted
the
on
same
pre-show,
time.
was sick. One of the most desirable individuals when it
I'm
comes
doing
to
pretty good.
signing in the off-season.
I'm
He needs to make
excited.
this a super
Wow,
team,
nice, that
and
was
it's
clean.
Atomic that shines first with a beautiful double
Well, in
tap.
that case,
Oh my
go Gen
goodness,
G.
and a dime from Beast Mode. This one is so
Yeah.
close to touching
I
the ceiling,
prefer
and
Gen G
Atomic
because
had
I
almost
really
no
like
boost
Appjack.
at
He's
all.
my
That
favorite
was
pro,
so
hands down.
precise
Period.
to be
End of
able to
conversation.
read that ball's
Appjack
not
is my
hitting the
favorite
ceiling,
pro.
land on the ceiling, and get the double tap.
But
with
yeah,
that little
G2
boost. That
definitely
is
have the
so
advantage.
Difficult. That play was truly
Oh, Chronic.
magnificent. from
Nice
Atomic.
demo. First turn so
Oh, that's a
quickly.
demo from First Killer as he heads towards the back. That touch from Atomic sends out in
Yikes.
the middle of the field. Chronic. that
Nice,
took the
first
pass
turns
there to
on it
First
again.
Killer, up to the ceiling. Jack in the
Are they
box.
just gonna let First do
Daniel
whatever he
with a nice
wants?
deny at the
Because I think
corner.
that's,
Chronic goes up
I mean,
high
that
before
seems like an
Atomic.
alright game
That
plan.
pitch off the wall stifles that chance for Gen G. Jack wants to set up First Killer, but Beast Mode is up
Let's
first.
go, Gen G.
G2's
Welcome in,
defense seems
Luca. How's it
unrivaled.
going?
And they're just everything
I
about
believe
them
they
seems
haven't looked
unrivaled at the
totally out
moment.
of sorts yet. Although
Gen
last time
G,
I made
by
a
many,
bold statement like
ranked
that, they
number 2
immediately
team,
conceded.
but it looks like
Oh, again?
number 1 is who they've got to play.
Why?
And I don't know if they're going to be able
Why,
to get past
Gen G?
them.
I'm just trying to make
Daniel
one
gets the
statement
bump
to
to
say that
face
you're
for beast
good
mode.
and you
Atomic is right there
concede.
for the killer. He's trying to make the calculation. All
Nice
who's
fit,
hitting this
thank
ball?
you.
By the time he realizes it's
You know
Atomic,
we dress
it's
up on
too
Champ
late.
Sunday.
You have to play
You gotta look good.
against
You gotta look good
G2.
for the champions.
Gen G,
You know?
it's a slow ramp. They only got their first goal in the last minute there of game
For
one.
goodness
First
sake,
killer,
though, Gen
alright,
G,
Stella's
please knock
the
it off.
opponent's 10. This 3-on-2 advantage, though. No one's really
Ooh,
going for the ball for Gen
good pass.
G. Jack, the first killer, plays
Wasn't-
on the left,
wasn't
saved
quite
by
fast
Atomic.
enough. Ooh.
Tries to follow through.
Z Chronic was
waits the 50,
surprised that
goes
there wasn't a
up
50 there.
against Beast Mode.
And Daniel
First killer,
reads
no!
it.
Daniel intercepts it again.
It's exactly what Chronic was trying to do.
I don't
He tried
know.
to pinch pass that out mid.
I don't know.
And
G2
Daniel
are
says,
looking good
"All
right now."
I'll just block it. He read
This
that
feels a
pass,
little
and
bit early to call the
most times
series, but
defenses are gonna let that
I
slip
think it
through, but Daniel
might
was
be
something
G2.
else.
Really
They're
is.
looking clean.
First killer trying to make the magic happen with the reset to dodge the
Yeah,
challenge against
look,
Beast
Atomic's
Mode
still
to
got
the
that
corner,
save.
gets Atomic. Chronic,
That's nuts.
They're first on the corner, but you just can't seem to accomplish any passes if you're Gen G, and their offense relies on passes a lot more than G2.
Who do you think? Who do you think is gonna win? I mean, you want Gen G, Luca.
With the save at the goal line.
But who do you think? Do you think the winner of this, regardless of who it is, Gen G or G2, do you think they're gonna win against Lumi, or do you give Lumi a chance? I'm back. What's news? Luminosity took care of OG. They did pretty good. Multiple top 16 teams are not making it back into Europe this next event, namely Moist. Unfortunately, Resolve eliminated Moist.
Daniel not letting
So,
Chronic cross over.
your org-
Goes all the way to the blue half. At least Gen G
your org
has
is
been able
out of
to
it,
build up this offense,
Modern.
stay in the orange half, and attempt a lot more shots. And
Between
31
games, I'll
backboard
update you a little bit
Jackson
more
gets
on
the
Europe,
killer. Blaze!
just so that we can
Triple
fully
pivot
absorb
for G2
ourselves in this
blocks it.
semifinal.
Gen G shots
No,
have
I
been
know, it was
disgusting.
unfortunate.
They've registered 10 against
It was
the
unfortunate, and it looked like it
G2.
wasn't
They'll come
really
out
a
with
close
0
series
goals.
either. I think the last time I saw Johnny Boy checking in on it was Resolve were up 2-1 in the series, and they scored 6-2 in that last game against Moist. So, unfortunately, it wasn't even like a close game 5.
If they're going to beat G2,
Woo.
it's going to have to be a great shot.
Crazy.
Yeah, G2's composure defensively too. You gotta.
I don't
applaud
know.
them. They don't
I don't know.
panic
I
and they
really
don't
want to
make
believe in Gen
mistakes.
G, but G2
Gen
are
G
looking
gonna
good.
have to force it. Beast Mode with the
They are
51.
looking
Chronic good
clean.
back up there in the back.
Beast Mode
Daniel shoved
specifically.
to the side. Beast Mode left alone for
What
a
a
second.
touch!
Climbs up high,
Like,
not high
oh
enough.
man,
The
if I
first
could
killer
have
adds to
the
equation.
precision that
Gen
Beast
G
Mode
stable,
has,
but for how long?
I would be instantly
41
SSL.
seconds are left, and Gen
Not
G,
even the
it was
mechanics,
possible in
just the
game one when they were
precision
only down
and
by one.
like
They have
the
quite a
movement.
gap to close.
If I
They
had the
just can't
speed
put a
and the
dent
precision
in this armor
of Beast Mode,
G2.
instantly SSL. It's crazy.
For now, Atomic has Beast Mode by
G2
his
playing
side,
like their
but
lives
Gen G
depend on it.
has
It
to
does.
him. Beast Mode, that's a dangerous touch, and he gets
Because
the second
if
one. So not let
G2
that
make
be
it to the
used
grand
by Gen
finals
G.
here, they're kind
Jack on
of,
for a
it would be
second,
hard
11 seconds left.
unless
G2
they
going
ran up
for
against each
insurance,
other
double tap
again
not on
in a
target there for
semifinal or a
Atomic.
quarterfinal, them being
The seconds go
G2
by,
and Gen G. It would be, it's pretty firm that G2 will be the number 1 NA seed. Which, beyond just qualifying and making it to the major, being top 4 in North America, seeding also makes a huge difference, because basically, in past events, how it's worked is that the top seeds from Europe and North America have gone up against weaker regions like Sub-Saharan Africa or APAC in the first match of whatever format they were working in. So it gives you a good advantage because they go against those regions, and then the lower, like the 3, 4, 5, 6 seeds of North America and Europe kind of go against each other. So are we getting a G2 versus Lumi grand finals? It's kind of looking like it. That's what it looks like, Raptor. Okay, they're taking a timeout, so let me take this opportunity to go ahead and update you guys on Europe. So for anybody who wasn't here earlier, basically what has happened is that multiple top 16 teams from the last European main event are running into each other and or already eliminated. So for example, Moist has been eliminated. Resolve and who is it? Resolve and
It looks like G2
Resolve
is
and
playing with
Forward, who
all
were
the
both top
confidence in the
16,
world, and
are
it
fighting
seems
for a
like
qualifier
Gen
spot.
G
Same with
are not
100%
their
and
usual
Redemption.
selves. I mean, you
So we're
saw the upper- even
guaranteed
at 0
to
seconds in
have
game one with
at
First
least
Killer,
one,
when he had that
2,
open shot,
3.
we were all thinking, this is it. This is that incredible
1, 2,
0-second
3.
moment that we've been waiting for.
And I
First Killer wasn't able
think
to get that
it's
power.
only
First Killer, like
guaranteed
you
3
said,
so
Lemon,
far. So 3
maybe
top
the most
16
desirable
teams from the last
individual
event
free agent, aside
are
from that
not making
pair
it
of
through.
beast mode
So we'll get at
Daniel,
least 3
but
new
First Killer,
teams.
you expect
And then
greatness
the
out of
other
him.
thing
He's
that
one
is
of the most
absolutely
consistent players
wild
that
is
North
that
America's ever
Carmine
had.
Corps
Many people have called him a
lost in a
generational talent.
game
He
5
is
versus
an
Team
incredible player.
Sa,
When he is
which
not
if you didn't tune
making
in, Carmine
contact
Corps
on the
won
ball
the
in a
previous
situation
event
you
in
expect
Europe.
him to get
They
good
were the best
power on,
team.
you just
And
wonder
it was
if
pretty
it's a
clear
little bit
in
mental,
the grand finals that
because
they were the
you
best
know that
team.
First Killer has
And
that
they
ability
lost
to
a
make those
game
plays.
5 in the
And just
upper
on the
bracket
stage
against the
against
16th
G2,
seed
it has
for
not been
last
happening.
event. So
First Killer did
that's
his
pretty
best, though.
crazy,
5
and what
shots
that
for
is
his
going to
name
trickle
alone in
down
game
into
2, but
is
everyone
that
on that team
KC
registering
qualifying
under
through the
200
lower bracket.
scores.
Oh, I forgot it. It's at least 4 teams. At least 4 new top 16 teams, because KC is going against Wild, and Wild was the top 16 team last event. But basically what's going to happen is if you qualify through the upper level of the double elimination bracket, then you are seeded 1 through 8 for your first Swiss round matchups. And if you qualify through the lower bracket, aka you lost one of the series like Carmine did, then you are seeded 9th through 16th. And so one of those teams, top 8, is supposed to get preferential seeding. It's 1 seed against 16, 2 against 15, 3 against 14, and so on and so forth. So one of those teams that was supposed to get a really good seed is now going to face Carmine Corps, who were the previous event champions. So Europe is madness. Even more madness than NA, it seems. But let's see how Gen G do. Are they going to bring it back after this timeout? One would hope. Well, Gen G fans would hope.
And that'll fizzle out the attack for Gen G. G2 is so good on defense.
Ooh, quick into the corner. Good touch.
Kind of redirect to the corner.
Did we see? No, Gen G didn't change any car presets, so at least we got that sort of consistency.
They won't fall for that one. Daniel's on the ceiling now, and Jack wanted that straight out shot, centered out, gets demoed for his efforts. Gen G reset.
Here we go. Also, I think Sam is happening right now, so let me just update that bracket. Okay, so for any South American enjoyers, we've got the first semifinal underway. It's Furia versus Complexity, which was also the grand final last event, is now a semifinal, and they are even 1-1. Ah! Yikes! The placement on that to ping it off of the post instead of doing a straight shot. So smart. I don't know if Atomic calculated it that much, but that was high IQ.
You saw the demos coming in addition to those speedy 50s where apparently Jack gets beat to that challenge and the ball's launched off the ceiling. G2 speed, their everything about their game has been unbeatable. This is
yeah,
so
this is
for Gen G to deal with, and that
Gen G don't look too bad right now. They don't look as bad as they have been in some of the matches we've watched, and G2 are still making them look pretty silly. So I'm scared for Luminosity. If G2 keep the same form going into the grand final, we might get another 4-0. Like, I believe in Luminosity, but what a save! Still.
It's again a situation where First Killer did everything right. He's making the reads, but the defense is there to stop the shot. They predict the angle.
Okay.
But now
Easy. Come on. No way. That should have been it.
There's no give up in Atomic, even though that ball was sitting on the goal line.
No way.
G2 still gets there first.
And you had to feel like that had to be a goal. That had to be an equalizer. Because now I think Gen G are going to overcommit at some point because they're so hungry for that goal.
Soft
They're gonna
shot
get
there by
countered.
First Killer,
It's
saved
over?
again.
It looked
No
over after
gaps
game
to be
1.
found in the G2 defense. Gap
Like,
and Daniel for now,
truly,
he's
truly, I am a
demoed.
Gen G fan.
As
I
Gen G
wish it wasn't
hope to get
over.
G2 off their
but
backs and keep this within
G2
one. Daniel
G2
kind of trying to fake this against First
look
Killer. The
deadly.
bounce being read by Beast Mode, 50 by Chronic. Still gives Gen G some space to work with.
And you know, in the RLCS, we
Okay.
used to give out awards for the savior of the season, the player that had the most saves. And usually it was a team that was at the bottom of the ladder. The teams that
Really?
did nothing
Okay.
but get
We're
shot
getting some
at.
RLCS lore
And
from
they would
James
lose.
Bot.
But Gen G has, or G2 rather, has reversed that. They're sitting here with 9 saves to just the 3 from
9
Gen G. They've
saves.
made
That's so
that
many.
playstyle work for him, but a double tap.
Okay.
Rebound, that's saved by
Okay.
Daniel. He doesn't get credited with it, but he
Was that
did
an
reach that off the
intentional
bar, or off the
sidewall
post,
hit the
rather.
first time, do you think?
G2
Oh my God.
are absorbing every bit of pressure that comes their way.
I don't know.
Yeah, beautifully said. And even if it's a
I don't know,
double
Chad.
commit, like they don't seem too shaken. Even after so many shots have been taken out of Gen G from the left to the right, they're doing
Yeah,
everything to get G2.
Did you
diving.
really
It's
expect much else though with
finally
Atomic?
Jack
Atomic was an
breaks
absolute
through to tie
defensive
things up.
wall.
This is such a
On
clutch
G2
moment.
last
This
season.
Is what we saw from apparently
Like, the
Jack
only reason they
yesterday,
score that is
even when
because of the
series
demo.
weren't going their way, even when things were looking a little
At
bit
that
ugly
point,
at
you just
times,
forfeit?
Apparently Jack stepped up with huge goals, and that is
Yeah.
one there for
Oh,
Gen G.
jeez.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
with 12 seconds to spare.
They
Gen G
missed!
tied up. That's scary. Daniel's heading the other
Please!
way. He's turning around now after Atomic slowed down the ball with the 50
Oh.
in the blue half. Gen G.
Oh,
now
no.
down, and that was almost
That
an
would have
open
been
net.
it.
We do enter overtime
If it
for
wasn't
game
0
3.
This
seconds,
could be the turning
that would have been
point
in.
for Gen G. It was looking like they
Oh, first got there.
there was no answer to what G2 was bringing, but that play.
They're just
gives
going the
Gen
shot
G
right
life.
away.
And now
Jack trying to get in the way.
for a
You can
fake.
see
That
they're
one
trying to
not
change their
catching
play
G2
style
out, but
right
still we see Gen G
immediately.
pressure.
They're not taking,
Daniel
they're
with
not
what
really
little
taking their
boost he
time on their
has,
shots.
keeps it off to the side.
They're either purposely
Jack
hitting
has
it out to the
first right
side,
there,
or
challenger from
they-
Daniel, but there was still
Oh.
one in the net, and someone called for a pause in overtime. That
Ruh-roh.
was stressful,
I'm gonna
but
guess it was
pressure
Atomic.
is on for Gen G.
Oh, it certainly is. They have been scrambling in these final moments.
They had
almost
so
getting
much pressure
a
right
goal
there.
at 0 second. Also, Atomic has lost connection. Beast mode calling for a pause. So once we get Atomic back in the lobby, we will continue here in overtime. Not even 30 seconds into the overtime.
Man, this
and
is an
calling for
intense
that pause.
series.
But this game, I mean, even
Like,
for a majority of
it's
this game
close
limit, even
like the
though
last one, but
G2 only
it kind of
had that one
feels
goal
it kind of
lead, you
feels
could
like
just see
G2 are
the
inevitable.
domination that G2 was bringing. It
They're
seemed
just
like,
they're gonna take
Gen
it.
G wasn't really able to get any answers, but that last play from apparently Jack in game, I mean, you lose this
okay.
game, you have to reverse sweep an untouchable G2, but now to be able to
Kids
score
forfeit so
in
fast
final
these days, they
seconds,
just give up. Back in my day, you push until you could not stand,
the
winning or
turning point
losing.
for Gen G as we get another shot.
Yeah, I don't forfeit. That's one of my
Jack's wonderful
philosophies.
Very
Is
white
that I
socks,
don't
too.
forfeit.
I can tell he keeps his floors clean. That's good.
No matter
It's been a
how
clean
much of a
game, though,
beating it
coming
is,
out of
it
G2.
is.
Their
I don't
defense
forfeit.
is
So.
currently active, but
And
with
the main
Atomic
reason
not
when I
here,
do
hopefully
forfeit
we,
is
respawn
because
and can
a
get right
teammate
back into
demands
the
it.
play, or we go to kickoff, whatever.
Like,
but
if they'll
Gen G,
absolutely
I'm
lose
liking
their
what they're
mind,
doing
like they're so
overtime.
tilted
The
that they
one
just
goal that they
cannot
got,
play another
they really
second,
stretched
then
G2 defense
sometimes.
thin, going from the
Sometimes
left
I
and
will give
quickly
in,
a
but
shot to the right, from
it
the
turns my
right.
stomach.
I
I
think
hate
that if you can
forfeiting.
Utilize that speed and these different angles to really force G2 to run for it. That's where maybe you could score on them, but otherwise it's hard to force a mistake out of them.
And thank you everybody out there for your patience. We are waiting
Listen,
for
some days
Atomic
things
to
just don't
reboot
go your
his
way.
computer. You're disconnected.
Yeah, I mean,
We're
I could
getting
see
him
an
back
argument
in,
on
so
either
that is
end,
what
but
we're waiting on.
personally,
Atomic
myself,
do the old,
I don't
turn it
forfeit.
off and on again, and hopefully that
I'll tell my
fixes
teammate
all
to
the
leave and I'll play
problems, and we
alone. How can you
continue
learn
on here.
anything
We
if you
are in
quit?
Game 3.
Yeah,
This
I mean,
is
there's some
overtime as
situations
well. A
where,
last-second goal from Gen G.
like,
Forced
players have
overtime. So
forfeited
this could be a big
1v1s.
opportunity here for Gen G, who's been struggling
1v1s come to
beat
mind
this G2
that
defense that has
some
been all
players
over.
in show matches, they'll
and like I was
forfeit
talking
a
about
series,
before, Lemon,
or
usually when you
they'll
see a
forfeit
team
a game,
forced to
but
make
they'll
a lot
still
of
win the
saves,
series
it's
because
not
instead of
because
continuing to
their
get
offense
more
is good.
tilted,
It's not
they'll
because
just
they're
start
winning games.
fresh.
But G2 has turned
And
that around.
it helps preserve their mental.
16
But,
shots
you
out
know,
of
for
Gen
some
G
games where
to
you
the
can't
12
forfeit, like,
saves
for
out of
example,
G2.
RLCS, teams are
Like,
not allowed to
it's
forfeit no
save
matter how many
central
goals are
for
scored.
G2, and they're just always positioned
You know,
perfectly to
practicing
defend
for
against
that,
the rebounds and
I can see the
follow-up
advantage of it.
And that's
But it's not always-
what's gonna turn the series around, along with if we have all the players.
It's
in
not
the lobby.
always a
And we
rule.
finally get started. We just to pause that
Exactly.
later, so.
Old gamer,
Now
good
there's
point.
some reports
See, what
that
I'm
First Goal is
noticing
having some
is that the
connection issues,
people
and
who
he
are
has
agreeing
left
with
the
that
match, and
statement,
we'll get
again, I sort of think you should
underway
just
as
play
soon as
through.
we can.
That's my thing.
So we'll get First Goal
I'm
back
playing
in here. Again, thank you,
devil's
everybody, for your
advocate
patience.
here
We're
and
doing
just
everything
bringing
we
up
can.
situations where I have seen the other
when it comes
side
to
of it be
connections, sometimes
more
they don't agree with
advantageous.
you, so.
But
First it was
I
Atomic,
personally
now First Goal.
don't
We're
like
gonna
to
get this sorted
forfeit.
as
So
soon as
I
we
get
can,
you,
and we'll
but
continue
the
with
common
the
thread is that all of
Button.
us, old gamer,
Let's
mod,
just
and
talk
Sheb,
here
we're
about
all
Gen
older.
G. This has been a really
we
tough, I think.
we are
It's funny
all,
because they
well,
made
I
it to the
mean, Modern and
finals.
myself, we
They're here
are
again in the
like
semifinals.
20,
But
26,
this is not-
27,
every
but
time we've interviewed Jack, it's not been
this is Rocket
an
League.
interview
Yeah,
where
we
he's
don't
like,
get to
"Man, we
watch
played perfect.
anything.
We
That's
played our
what
game.
that's
We
what
did
kind of
everything
Rocket
we
League it
wanted." He always-
is.
You know, it always felt like Gen
Okay,
G
is
expects
this
more
gonna
of
be the one?
themselves, to be able to beat teams like G2, and they're still looking to hit that rhythm.
Good
I
demo.
like that mental. You can always be
This,
better.
I
Ooh,
just so
that
wanted that
Daniel
not to be a
was,
goal. That's all.
That would have been the worst curse ever.
I mean, apparently
The worst
Jack
way to
literally
concede.
spawned right in front of him. That is unlucky for Gen G.
Okay.
All right,
Oh,
here
a
comes
bump?
Daniel bumping
That's
Chronic.
scary.
The ball drops and everyone's bumping each other
Come on,
around.
Jack.
To
Cook.
not let
Cook
clear
on the ball,
possession
Jack.
go.
Let's
Oh
go.
my
Come on,
God.
Jack.
It's just
I love it.
disgusting.
This is the
A good push can pay off.
factor
I have had
from
4 goal
apparently
comebacks in
Jack.
under a minute.
You can
Yep.
see it actually pinches off
Yep.
Atomic
Some teams
and
just fall apart.
apparently Jack.
Not Gen G though.
And
Gen G
it's
pulled through for us.
blasted into the net. Jack
Man, what a
saved
play.
his foot for that wave dash, and wow, that is a
Exactly.
play
Bonin, you took the words right out of my
cannot
mouth. What a play. Game 7
everything
pending.
needs to go right for Atomic
Never
to get the
surrender.
slightest touch
Precisely.
to help with the
Let's
power.
go,
Oh
Chad.
my goodness,
Let's
this
go.
game-
How did he get that power?
this
It was a
game
ground pinch,
goes to
I think.
Gen G,
He
all
got the flip
thanks
reset and
to
then he got the
apparently
ground
Jack.
pinch. I don't know if it was off of the defender or if he did it all himself, but I'm almost positive. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. They should, if they don't put it in here.
Trying to find their groove after the disconnect, but Gen G finally using those 50s
Come on.
to their advantage because there was just 50 pinch after pinch.
Here we go.
And Gen G knew they had to react
Yeah, he got,
faster to these.
I'd have to see that
And
back in
that's where
slow-mo,
Jack was at
but
the right place at the
he
right
definitely,
time.
he got
Amazing
some
game
sort of
from
pinch
him.
on it. I don't
And
know
he
if
is the
Jack
one
pinched
I
it himself or
at
it
the
was
start
because
of
the
this
defender
series
was
that
falling on it
converts
at the same
the
time.
most of his shots
yeah.
compared to everyone on the team to this game. 6
I
shots to
wonder
his
if
name.
there is a
Keep
way
an eye
to
out for Jack.
consistently get
Yeah, I mean,
ground
he averaged
pinches that bounce.
Over a goal a game
That get some
in their
elevation,
series
because the thing
yesterday.
is
Drew
when you do
Swiss was
ground
the number
pinches,
one
most of the
scorer
time they just
out of
stay
anybody,
on the
averaging
ground.
1.36
It flies
a
super
game.
fast
Apparently
across
Jack
the
consistently
floor.
putting up these big numbers, and I think it's also important to note that he's not just scoring
But yeah,
goals
if you could
when
get it,
doesn't matter.
if you
know,
could
he's not putting
control
in
the
7 goals for
elevation of the
Brazil.
pinch,
These are
I could see that
incredibly
introducing a
critical
whole new
goals
level of danger.
at a clutch point in time in the
to-
series to be able to score in the final seconds of that game.
It looked like
and also
two
scoring in
people's
overtime
plays to
get that
finish my
first victory.
sentence.
He single-handedly has kept Gen G in
Modded,
the
should you be a
series.
mod? He's certainly got the name for it.
Atomic was chasing demos and
It looked like it
bumps
was a
right
wave
off the
dash hit
kick,
right
and
when the
Gen
ball
G
hit the
put
ground.
themselves in
Yeah.
offense right off a
I mean,
kickoff.
that's something
Jack,
to replay
gets
review
above
for sure.
Atomic there and summons the attention of the rest of
I already
G2's
wanted to replay review
defense
so I could watch from
to
Beast
clear
Mode's
this all the way
perspective, because
down to the blue
his
half.
movement is just nuts.
Now
Most of the
Chronic
days
up
when
high,
I'm not
Daniel
feeling
down
great,
low.
that's what's
Okay,
not
beast mode. Just kinda throws him
not
off.
working
First
out
killer to the backboard, though,
is
and
my
Daniel goes the
movement
other
across the
side, right in
pitch
front of the net. A nice little touch out of
and
beast
my
mode.
accuracy.
To not let this go for free out of Gen G as Chronic is all locked
I
up by
sent a
Daniel,
request
who's
paper
on his
about that
tail the whole
actually.
time.
Lies.
Chronic
You
steps
mentioned
up,
it in
looking for
chat
the dunk,
once,
and this pinches off to the other
but you
end.
haven't sent a request. I'm waiting for a
And
response.
that was a good zero boost play, and now a chance here. Atomic gonna go
Yeah,
for
I'm
the
kind of
slow pass.
hesitant. I like
Beast mode.
to have
Not
you
able to do
guys
much
be
with
in
that.
chat
Ball back
quite a
in the hands
bit
of Gen G, but you even
before
saw
I
that
decide to
play
mod
before
someone.
Daniel
Not that
so
you
good,
always
even
have to
on
be in
0 boost
chat, but just
defensively
like
to get up there and
I
mess up
want to get a
his
good
opponents, not
read
give him
on
the pass
how
lane.
somebody reacts to
Still
all the different sort of
0-0.
situations that pop up in chat before I trust
Chronic
them.
against beast mode here.
Because,
Needs
like, it's
draws, but
not-
Daniel was heading the other way, so Gen G
I can
recovered.
give you a
And slowly
moderator
but surely,
position region that has more or less powers. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What a save. Yeah.
Then G2 sweep it away.
And first killer,
I don't know.
he
There's
got
some
the
people
space,
where
a
they
little
might lose their
hesitation. He was
cool
doing
and
exactly
they
what
do
he wanted to. He
something,
was going
and I
for
can't
50,
reverse
trying to power
anything
through
on
the goal line.
YouTube.
If not, your teammates will be there
I
to
think I
clean it
can
up, but
I think I
G2
can change if you
sweeps the
hide a
line
user, so
fast
YouTube's
that
version
even
of
in those
ban.
situations, we even saw it before.
But like if
Even
you
in those
time out
situations
somebody
where the
and
ball
I,
is sitting
for
on the goal line
example,
after a
like
50, G2
like say
manages
somebody
to get there
somebody's
first. I
spamming in
just
chat
don't understand it.
and the mod is like, okay, no spamming, and they immediately time them out, but I was like, well, no, it was all right spam. Like I actually don't mind it. I can't remove that timeout. They just, that user sits in timeout no matter what. Jack, no! Jack, no! Apparently she doesn't trust me. It's all jokes though. Yeah. But that's what I mean, is where like I think it's more important that I trust you versus like on Twitch you can remove that stuff. So yeah, I'm being a little bit picky on who I moderate. Because even worse than that, I wouldn't want to moderate someone and have them make a decision and I'm like, actually, I didn't agree with that, and I don't know if I want to keep you as a mod. Like I would hate to mod someone and then remove a mod for any other reason besides somebody saying I would prefer not to be a mod anymore. So I'm just trying not to put myself in that position. Apparently Jack does want to play Rocket League very good. Yeah, he's playing pretty good now. He's just gotten unlucky. It is apparently Jack, not apparently she. I agree with Paper on this one. I'm glad. Because I'm not trying to hurt anybody's feelings. I like to get a good read on somebody before I give them a role of responsibility. And that's even if they want it. Like, I could want to mod somebody and say, hey, you're perfectly trustworthy, but if you don't want to be a mod, I'm not going to force you. Being a mod is a huge deal. I had 2 mods in 3 years of streaming. A bad mod can end your career. Yeah. Yeah, because if they have a bad day and they just like start tilting out of existence and banning people at every like small infraction, like you kind of just have to read the room, because sometimes spamming is not the right way, but that same spam could be all right a different day depending on like the mood of chat, the mood of me, or the tone of what's happening on stream, whether it's gameplay or watching RLCS. So yeah, it's a complex decision. I'm trying to really tune in here because this is going to be a big advantage if G2 take this game. Abject almost got deleted there. What a high pop, holy.
You saw the pre-jump from Jack and he came so close it actually threw his teammate off. And
this is dangerous.
From Atomic, Daniel will lob it towards net. A little bit of panic here.
Open net's the one meta that can't be perfected.
Pass attempt. Not gonna find its way
I'm the
over to
one
Chronic.
That's only worthy of being a mod at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've got a decent amount of mods. Plus, I don't usually have that many people in chat, so it's relatively easy for me to moderate by myself at the moment. Like, I think I'm the main one who's moderated. Wow. Alright. Match point.
I just can't believe that ball actually bounced.
But yeah, if there were more people and the chat was moving faster and say like I'm playing 1v1s, so I literally can't read the chat while I'm playing, I would probably need to get like one more mod that can be there during the stream, because the mods that I do have, they either they lurk, or you know, they're also adults that have lives and are at work or you know doing other things. So
they have locked in a spot in the first major.
You know, that's unfortunate that that didn't go in. Jack tried his absolute hardest to get that in the goal.
Oh man, it's just a triple threat type of team when you
It's good to scrutinize those who you give authority. Very wise.
It's just the
Yeah.
one assist, the one goal is all G2
Yeah,
needs.
like I
They're
said,
not
my
a team
biggest
that
thing is like I'd be
take
more
big
free with it, but I would hate
They're not a
to
team
give
that
mod to
can really
someone
force mistakes
and then
out of.
have to
G2
take it
truly
back.
Put on a masterclass when it comes to
That
representing
just seems
North
like
America.
that's like
And Gen G
hiring
has
somebody
always
too
been within
hastily,
one or
and you're
maybe
like, actually,
two,
you
but
were
now
not the
you
fit for
have
the
to
role,
reverse
and
sweep
we
or at
just we
least
can't
go
work through
all
it.
the way back 4 games to try to go to the
I mean,
finals.
quite
So,
literally.
long road
If you're
ahead.
at a higher level,
And
people
Lennon, we
generally
also
pay
heard
their
Gibbs
mods.
talk about this as well.
So-
he compared this G2 to the old
Which, man,
NRG.
if
Would often let
if my
opponents
content
be
became
close in
successful
score,
enough
but
that
the
I
game
could
was not
pay
close in
moderators,
terms
that'd
of
be
possession. I
sick.
think Gen G actually did
I
have a
would
decent
definitely
amount of
do that,
possession. They
too.
had another look that a ground pinch attempt from
I don't
apparently
understand
Jack
how
very
people
easily
can
could have gone
be
in,
like
but it seems like this is
can
just
have huge
the
chats
MO
and
of
not pay
G2.
their
They can let the
mods
games be
because
close
it's
on the
such
scoreline, but
like
they just continue
mods
to dominate out
tend to
there.
do more than chat ever realizes,
Not
even
able
if
to
they're
get
just a
there
chat
in
mod.
time.
At least from my experience, like mods also
must be
help out on
heartbreaking
back
because Gen
ends.
G have
They
gotten the
give you
ball
advice
to
on
the
certain
goal line so
things,
many
and
times, but it just
they might
won't
help you with
cross.
certain
I don't know
content
why.
pieces.
Must be
Like
a G2 thing.
I don't know,
First
to
killer
not
with
to
the
not pay
chance, the
people,
collides against Beast
or
Mode.
I mean,
That's
not
not
even
Jack by his
pay
side.
money, but
One of the
like
best shooters on
repay
Gen G,
that
but
work
now
in
he's back in the
some
picture.
fashion
First killer likes to play deep and wants to beat a
is
setup man.
kind of
The Jack from the
unfortunate.
right to the left, and
That's a whole
Chronic
nother
wasn't ready to
conversation.
kind of keep this dance going. First killer doing his best to create
Okay,
opportunities,
let's look.
but now this goes
Let's
back to the
see, did
blue
Europe
line.
get any more craziness happening?
Chronic doing his best here, but Atomic still beating him to that 50. However, we do see Gen G have the initiative here.
Okay, so it looks like forward
Apparently Jack may take this
eliminated
here,
Resolve.
lots
So
of
Resolve
options, wanted
and
to test
Moist
the backboard, but you can see
no
G2
longer
not
top
giving that up.
16. They have been eliminated
they have
for
two
the next
people right on
event,
the
and then
backboard.
also Redemption
Chronic
took
is
down
missing.
100%. So
Been slowed down on the play by
100% who
Jack.
performed
He has
really
Beast Mode
well
on his
for a
tail.
couple
Jack's doing
series
his
in the
best
Swiss
to
last
deal
weekend.
with that pressure.
Not
Chronic
making it
against
back.
Atomic, and the 50 goes
They got
to Gen
eliminated. We will
G.
not see
But as
Breezy.
the ball went heavier away, G2 can sneak
We'll
up on you.
review
Gotta be
all of the
careful.
games,
Atomic, Daniel with the
further.
fake and just puts it in for
We'll,
G2.
we'll review these games further between series. And then also Sam. Sam is 3-1 in Furia's favor. So Furia on match point against Complexity, which is crazy because Complexity won the previous event.
The Gen G scratching their heads like, why can't we have goal line saves like G2 did?
Like editing a video for them? Exactly. Or, I mean, because you gotta assume that the mods, if they're supporting your stream in such a big way that they don't necessarily have time for content themselves, but like getting them, if they're looking for other work, like say they edit, like vouching for them to other creators, or you know, suggesting them to other employable opportunities.
Maybe there would have been enough
Like
of a gap, but I
repayment
think
doesn't
there was
just
a
have to be
difference
in money,
between G2
and
Gen
most
G
of the
right
time
now.
when you're
Composer.
starting
You
out,
can see how
money is the
composed
least valuable thing that you
G2
can
are.
get for
Daniel
your time.
Did not break a sweat on that play. He made that look easy, and that is so difficult to score.
I need a
players
Gen
of
G
this
comeback
caliber.
story,
Gen G, it just
K-drama
goes to show
style.
you How much
I would love it.
G2 has been dominating. and
I
that
don't
one might
believe in
be
it.
Daniel reads it off the post.
I would love to see it, but I don't believe in
Gen G have
it.
been doing their best
Everyone's
to get
time
rid
is
of the ball when they
valuable.
are getting
Well, you don't
challenged
even have to
and
put
doing the
everyone
best
on that
that they
statement. You could
can
just say
with the
time
rebound,
is valuable.
with the 50. But in this case, Daniel is just that
And,
guy.
you know,
2-0
sometimes you
for
don't
G2
necessarily have to
heading
be
into the
doing
second
the
half.
productive
It
thing
doesn't
with your
seem
time,
like
but it can
much,
still be
but
valuable
against
to
the
you.
number one defense in North America, it's a tough task for Gen G
This
to try and
is-
match the score.
Yeah, and you can see Daniel.
This is looking scary for Luminosity. Man, what a story it would be for G2 to look like this in their semifinal, and then Luminosity take the grand finals.
In the Gen G, they're gonna
Not
need a
me
miracle
already
here to
writing
come
off
back, and
Gen
maybe
G,
that's
by the way.
miracle, but it doesn't go in. Apparently, Jack off the bar.
But I mean, this are we gonna get the same scoreline? Is G2 gonna take down Gen G 4-1?
A lot of close opportunities.
Well, I guess
for
it's not even the
Gen
same
G. I
scoreline
can't
because
believe it.
G2
Just
swept them last
unlucky
time.
At this point. Chronic gone from
It's
the
hard to
play
forget that
to
disappointment
Gen
when
G's
you go
offense
into a
is weak.
championship Sunday and you're like, okay, these are the best of the best teams. They should be pretty close in skills, so theoretically, we should have game 7s every single series. And then to have one team 4-0 the other team is very disappointing. Oh, the pass? Wow.
He dimes it up to Atomic. This G2 are insane.
Dang.
Atomic actually jumped before beast mode even made contact on
See,
the
it's
ball.
just there's a skill diff right there.
On the run, in the air, beast mode hits Atomic
There
on the
is a
numbers to
skill
get that
diff,
third
and
goal.
it is obvious.
G2 are insane.
Yep.
I can already hear the First Touch podcast
Okay.
going off about this.
I'm pulling
You're
up
a G2
Sam
fan, you might
because
wanna check
we'll
that
be able to
one
watch
out.
that
But
in between
Daniel,
series.
out with control, Atomic looks for bumps, ready on the back wall. His first killer, it's right in front of the net. It's Chronic stabilized.
Oh, it looks like Carmine Core might be about to eliminate Wild.
Been able to score even
We'll see,
in the
we'll see.
last game and this game. Jack and first killer pressure.
Man, that's still not a goal.
Step up. Just needing that extra little
It's just
bit of
like
power for
everything that Gen
across
G
the goal
tries is
line.
being shut down.
Need more firepower than that. First killer just getting out of everyone's way. Chronic to
I
Jack.
used to edit for free to gain
Forward
experience, but
Daniel and
those days
Beast
are
Mode
done.
both
Yeah, you can
fans.
very quickly
Not
get
let
taken
Gen G
advantage
do
of.
anything special.
There's a fine line between
gonna be
editing for
routine.
free
It looks
for
like for
experience
G2, they have
and
stopped
them
everything
continuing
that
to
Gen
take
G's
advantage
brought
of that.
out.
I had to
Beast
learn
mode
that
going for a
lesson
flip reset double.
myself.
Final 30
I'm
seconds. You can see Beast
more
Mode
generous than I
flurry
should
in front
be
of
most
net.
of the time
They are in flow state right now,
in the
Lemon.
name of learning.
Yeah,
But yeah.
And with this win that comes
I don't
out
know.
in the
I think it's
17
kind of
seconds,
something
unless
that everybody
something
needs to
crazy
learn
happens,
for themselves.
G2 will be clinching
Wow.
their spot to the major. And Gen G, they took a game.
Wow, I
so
wonder,
it's
are they
different
gonna do
series compared to the
a
last
interview
final, and
of
Jack
G2?
Not able to score in that chance, even with Daniel in the net. So a few more seconds, and Gen G gets
Yep.
shut out in back-to-back games.
That'll do it.
G2
First
not
killer's
only
still
go to the
playing. He
grand
never
final
stops.
in a one-sided fashion, but they also clinched their spot
There
to
it
the
is.
major. A big
Confirmed
congratulations to G2.
G2
It's unfair
through
to play against them.
into
Who's
the
gonna
grand
beat 'em?
finals.
Who's gonna have the answer? Well, honestly, it might be Luminosity as we look ahead to that grand final.
But yeah, it
G2
looks like
dominating
also
performance once
Furia
again
just
over Gen G
confirmed
Mobile One Racing,
a
but they have had
4-1
close series
in
with
that first
Luminosity in the
semifinal.
past, and now everybody
So
in North
Furia
America,
are the
everybody
first
around the
team
world
through
gonna be tuned in
into
to see if this beast
into the grand
of
final for
G2
Sam.
will ever be slayed.
And I know Daz is a big Gen
That's
G
tough.
fan, and he
That's
was saying,
tough
you know,
that these
final,
guys
that's just
have
one
to keep their
series.
cams
One
on.
bad day
The
doesn't mean
losers have to keep their
anything.
cams on. I mean,
But
this
now
is
we
supposed to be
have
the
a
tip top of
sample
the
size
sport, peak
two,
professionalism,
and
but
at
still,
least Gen
imagine
G are
losing
taking more
and
more
having to stay on the
games,
call
but G2
and not,
solidify
like,
their spot to the
not
grand
react.
final with a lower bracket. Well, I guess
Gen G swan song.
Luminosity,
Good
but
try,
we'll
fellas.
see if the lower bracket will stand a chance, James.
Well, certainly
G2
Luminosity,
Rebellion,
you
yeah.
know
We
that
can
they
never
give
forget,
G2
never
a run
forget
for
G2
their money,
Rebellion.
but will they do it this time, or
Get it because
will
of L
G2
Production, yep.
continue their unbelievable run? Let's find out after the break.
Yeah, that was a tough series. Okay. Well, they're gonna have a break. I'll keep this open on the other monitor just in case they do another interview. It looks like they're gonna have a pretty long break though. So let's look at this. Let's look at the rankings. So with that, G2 confirms that they are getting another 12 points in this spot. They don't update it until the end of the day, but they will get 12 points guaranteed. So I don't know, guys. I think that pretty much confirms them as the #1 seed for North America. Gen G, depending on if Luminosity win this, Gen G could possibly be fighting for #2 seed with Luminosity. Again, this is all assuming that these three teams, G2, Gen G, and Luminosity, perform at least to top 8, maybe top 4 next event. So if they do that, then you know we're looking at this. G2 is #1 seed. Gen G and Luminosity might be fighting for second. But the main thing is that if Luminosity win here, because they're guaranteed 12 as well, it's a fight for those extra 4 points. But yeah, Luminosity, if somehow, by some stroke of luck, if Luminosity can win this, that would be wild. absolutely wild. Now I want Luminosity to crush them. I would also love to see that. I would love to see Luminosity take the win here. But it's, again, I want it, but it's not probable. How is Dig fourth? Because they had a really solid performance. They got to top 4 last event, so they secured 9 points. And then they managed to, top 8? They managed to make top 8, right? I think that's what it is. Let me open another tab here so I can quickly go between these. Major. Wait, North America. Here we go. Open qualifier 2. Yikes, that was a lot of clicking around. Oh, they didn't make top. I thought they made top 8. How'd they get 4 points? I thought it was 3 points if you made top 16. Did they change it for the next? Whatever. Dignitas are here because they had a good performance last event. But you'll notice they're only on 13 points where, you know, all these other people, M80, OG, Pirates, Space Station are on 12. And Energy even being on 11 keeps them within that point range because for the most part, the points advance on a 3-point scale. So like if you make it 1 round further, you get an extra 3 points. And yeah, so as long as you're within that from the person who is in 4th place, you have a chance of overtaking them if they have a bad performance. Shopify, because they are like that 1 point lower, also mainly TSM being that 1 point lower than that, they have to outplay the other teams not only by 1 round but 2 rounds. So yeah, it's tough. So top 4 advance, top 4 make it to the major. These points are all adding up to go to this major event where they can gain even more points to qualify for the World Championship. So they've already played 1 event. They're working on the 2nd event right now. And anybody who has a dark box around their number has confirmed. They've been eliminated, so their points for this event are confirmed. And the ones in light gray are the ones who are still working on it. And they update them at the end of the day. So we saw OG eliminated earlier. So they're still in a gray box, but they are confirmed locked in at 9 points. Versus Luminosity are jumping forward to that 12-point position. I like Riddles. He and Appjack are my 2 favorites. Yeah, well, I find it interesting that we are in agreement here. We've got Raptor and Old Gamer and myself. Pretty much, we like all of the same pros. I want to see Riddles' team beat Daniel's team. High Paper, what happened to NRG? They used to be such a good team. They've made a lot of third changes. So they started the offseason off by dropping, because Energy used to be Garrett G, Squishy Muffins, and Justin. And as soon as the last offseason occurred, they dropped Justin and Squishy Muffins and they rebuilt around Garrett. And pretty quickly they picked up Mist, and then they decided that their third was going to be Frosty, who was an up-and-coming young gun in the scene. He did well with his own team in the first event, and that's to say, right before the first event occurred, right before RLCS started up again, Energy announced that they were dropping Frosty. So they competed with him all of the off season. They didn't like the results, and they immediately dropped him before the season started and picked up a different guy, Toasty. And that's what they competed in the first event here. So Energy managed to get 5 points in the first event by picking up Toasty. And then, because apparently that was still not good enough, they dropped Toasty after last event. They switched him off the active roster, and they are using their sub. So they have changed 3 thirds in the last, like, what is it, a month and a half? And it's hard to be a good team who consistently gels at the top level when you're switching up your roster that much, because you kind of just need time at a certain point. But also, which region do you think is better, EU or NA? EU, clear. Such an easy answer. EU, definitely. Their top 4 performance last weekend was insane. All of those teams looked clear of all top 4 teams. Like, people have been saying that, oh no, G2 could probably still sneak in there. Only G2's performance against Gen G today has convinced me of that. Otherwise, I would say all of the top 4 of EU are clear of NA. So, hopefully NA catch up. I want to cheer for NA as a person in America myself. I am American. I would love to cheer for them. But yeah, if you watch last Sunday, go back and watch the VOD last Sunday of EU and then watch today of NA and you'll see the difference. It's pretty clear. Even if you haven't watched a lot of RLCS, you can tell. Gentlemates are better? Yeah, Gentlemates are pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that there's been that much volatility. Okay, it looks like they're gonna have the broadcast come back pretty soon, so I will put it up in anticipation of important talk. But yeah, who do you guys got winning this final? Who are your picks? I want Luminosity, but I believe it's gonna be G2. You know why Musty is not a sub for NRG anymore? He was just a stand-in from the very start. I don't think he was a serious sub pick. It was kind of just like, oh, they picked up Musty because he had the creators behind him. He had the fans behind him. He had the viewers. But I don't think they ever intended to actually use him. And that hasn't been for a while now, right? That Musty was a sub. Was it just for that one season? Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't follow NRG specifically. I kind of don't pick specific team favorites. I pick players that I like, and then I follow that team because of the player. Which maybe you guys do that too. But like, if a team changes a roster and my favorite player moves to a different team, I'm following the player. I'm not continuing to follow the org. Like Appjack. Appjack, for example, he used to be on Dignitas in EU, and then, you know, he moved over to Gen G. I'm not a Dignitas fan. I'm an Appjack fan, so I started to support Gen G. G2 look too focused? Yeah, they do. They look really good. Let's see if there's any other EU developments that we missed. Like I said, at the end of the stream, we'll go over that because we'll prepare ourselves for the next weekend. It looks like Endpoint, a top 16 team, have requalified, confirmed. They made it hard on themselves going through the lower bracket, but they have requalified. They're going to introduce the players, so let me turn on that. Turn on the stream audio. But Endpoint made it through, eliminating Solary in a 3-0. And it looks like we've got Caliente also qualifying. Oxygen managed to make it through again. It was a little rough for them. KC dispatched a Wild in a 3-0, so that was quick work. Forward eliminating Resolve, like we talked about earlier, and just the round before that, Resolve eliminated Moist, so that's 2 top 16 teams are gone. Redemption taking out 100%.
G2 is on another level.
And then in this round where I didn't recognize any of the teams, we got Oida qualifying and Team Hosky qualifying. So we'll look at that before the day is over. But that is currently that is all finished. EU is finished for today.
And they only just gave up. But to me though, Luminosity is such a different team from a playstyle perspective.
Okay, let me close a couple browsers here.
I think he's going to be the key in this series. Will he be able to disrupt the G2 system? We know that he loves to spend time in front of the ball. He loves to go for those bumps.
It'd be dumb to put an SSL like Musty as a sub, and he's not even a bubble player level. Yeah, I think what you run into there is that sometimes they pick up subs, but they want to save on the cost of holding a sub, so they pick up somebody that couldn't actually fit into the main roster, like at that top level, but can pass for a game or two.
Gotta get in their head too. Maybe we see villains.
Because if you think about all the players that, and I mean it's a player decision too, because why would you choose to be a sub on a roster in a game where subs are almost never used versus building your own team that might make it into the bottom levels? Like, that's a much better experience than filling in sub spot.
23 goals in the last 15 games. That's 1.5 goals per game, and only one of those games did he not score any goals, and in that game he had 3 assists. So if Cheese can be not just the dark horse, but a shining light on this roster, the G2
so who are we cheering for in chat? I'll cheer for Lumi.
Fun fact here.
Even though it might be a losing battle, I'll cheer for Lumi. I'm committed.
Broke the record and set the record for most main events qualified for before making a grand finals at 25. He's qualified for 25 main events here. This is his first grand finals. Congratulations, Magic Bear.
Holy cow! What a record. That's a little bit of a painful record, but at least he finally made it.
Gentlemen, I'm very worried. We're about to arm.
Let's go, Lumi. You want him? Eliker? Lumi, Raptor saying? Lumi.
Wins, but
all right, let's go.
The only time this team has been tested in G2 was qualifier 1 in the quarterfinals. They played this Luminosity squad. That was a 4-1.
I think the desk does not believe. The desk does not believe such as we do.
They let them get away with 2
unfortunate.
Can Luminosity, they have to begin early. They have to win the games 1 and 2. They just need to get that lead.
I also believe that.
G2's gonna roll, James, and G2.
I agree with Gibbs. Luminosity do have to get a lead early.
Sir, I think any
or else
sane person
it's
would
not
have
as
to
likely.
take G2 in a prediction here, just looking at the body of work that they've put in. But LG has made the games close before, and we might
There's
be able to see
LG
some
believers. Look at that. 57.
Spaceman and Corelli are anything if sane.
57. The G2 army have been defeated in a fan vote.
If G2 can be
nuts.
taken down here, folks, it's a
They want Louis to win, but don't want to be the one man out. Yeah.
The queso is flowing. It's hot and spicy.
I think that's pretty much all of us. I believe, though. Remember Reddles and Magic Bear absolutely clutching out a reverse sweep against somebody to allow FaZe or to allow Gen G to do a tiebreaker? Is this the final? It is. It's the grand final, Jose. Are you just tuning in? Have you watched any of the other games today?
Something's gotta give.
G2 looked like absolute monsters against Gen G. So that's kind of why we're saying we hope for Luminosity, but we they've got the they've got the symbols mixed up, the logos. Yikes! See, this is always the first map. Yeah, I think I saw on Twitter that somebody posted it might have been like Colt. Oh, geez, what a pinch! Stop spamming her, I'll ban you. Yeah, I saw on Twitter that they were running Manfield Night again in place of Neo Tokyo. That was normally Neo Tokyo.
It is unreal how a team can be so dominant.
That's not very good for a start. Oh, Magic Bear missed. He didn't have any boosts though, so you kind of expect it. Cheese switched off of his ice cream car. I'm just gonna say that's an automatic L.
I think that has just been reduced to G2.
But I see what you mean, Jose. I've never paid attention. I have to Google what the map rotation is every single time. Beast Mode doing so much work. Not again. Not again. Oh, Daniel barely gets in front of that. Where'd he come from? Ooh. See, Beast Mode is just moving so fast. He has 0 boost, and yet he got to that challenge. Immediate high pop. Wow.
A gap here between G2 and everyone
it's a mess.
Else.
It's a mess.
Closed that gap, but G2 right now
unfortunate.
Is showing why they're the
yeah, I was never a fan of Neo Tokyo. What would you replace it with instead? instead of having a repeat map, what would you do?
Plays to the level of its competition. It plays to
With that mod powers, nice pop there. Welcome in, Shankar. How you doing today? We're watching the grand finals of NA. And G2 are kind of looking like they have it locked.
G2 just looks stellar every time we see them.
See, I think the difference that they've mentioned on the caster's mic a couple times is that against other teams,
they still beat everybody in front of
it looks like the main thing that G2 does is that they move so fast or so accurately or something that they push other teams past their limit, and you see mistakes that you wouldn't have normally seen in the other matches, like for example OG versus Luminosity. Like Magic Bear waiting there and not getting a touch, so different from like how they played the confidence in OG match. What? Let's go. Farmstead? I don't know if many people would agree with you on that one. I mean, I'd be fine with Farmstead. What version? The new pitched version?
What a touch. Brilliant shot.
With what mod powers? OG didn't make it. Nope, Luminosity took him down. It was a pretty cut and dry series. Yikes! Oh my gosh, Daniel almost got that dunk. Champions Field undefeated? Yeah, but you can't repeat. Champions Field they used for Game 7. So if you don't repeat any maps, what a save. Oh my gosh. It's just, like if Luminosity take a game, it feels like a fluke, and if G2 take a game, it feels like how things should be. But not that... Oh, what an intercept. Close enough. Queso almost through. What kind of madness are you trying to introduce in the chat now?
G2, no strangers. They're constantly peppering the net. But Luminosity been able to keep this a one-goal game for the time being.
Yeah, that one? I don't like that one myself. I like other Farmstead maps better. Jeez. It's just rough on the goal line here. See, Daniel takes that 50-50 and then immediately keeps running.
Matter of time right now. Luminosity have to try to find some room.
Oh, did he want a second touch on that? I wonder.
Back for a moment, buys Atomic enough time to get back into the play.
And Daniel gets that boost.
Back, so it's Magic Bear. Reynolds trying to slow things down, but Cheese able to get a strong touch up.
Oh.
Again.
I thought you were trying to like confuse people with Team Queso, which was Rise, Vetira, and Joyo before they were picked up by Moise. Gotcha, Raptor, gotcha.
There have been some breaks in the action, but pretty darn close to it now.
Wow, Daniel just immediately turning into a flip reset. Wait.
But that one gets free.
Wait. And no, Atomic gets those.
For Atomic that it was a little bit wide because I don't know that he was going to catch up to it. Here goes Beast Mode right at Magic Bear. More pressure. That is the 11th.
I would say I want Forbidden Temple on a permanent rotation. I really like Forbidden Temple.
Actually, Magic Bear had that shot. Jeez, I don't think was credited with the shot that went in. Here goes Daniel, right down the middle.
Let's see, G2
in support and more defense needed out of
Oh, they beat him. Atomic just needs a misplay. Oh, but Daniel follows up. No. Let's go, Demo. No, big clear from Daniel.
And that forces Luminosity back one more time. Time for one
last push. It's not. They're chasing. They're chasing, and Luminosity can't get a touch on the ball.
And now they have no life. G2 hangs on for
Dan with a bot air dribble to almost double reset. Yeah, quite a contrast, right? The worst is definitely the aquarium, which is Aquadome. Aquadome. Yeah, my pick, if you were going to put a different map in the rotation, it would be Forbidden Temple.
G2 able to move around.
I'd be fine with Farmstead, but I don't know, the pitch version, I don't know if it's like on my performance settings that I have to be able to run the game better, but I don't think it looks as good as other people, I guess, seem to think.
It's kind of
What a
funny
save
when
from
a
Cheese.
team's goals allowed per game goes up.
Okay, let's see.
When they allow
We've got
one.
the other,
That's how
the
dominant
Sam
G2's
quarterfinal
defense
happening
has
right now.
been. They
Ninjas
come
in
in
Pajamas are up
allowing
1-0
0.9
against
a game.
WSM.
So just any
Akadoma's
blip
cheeks.
on that radar means it goes up. And the one they gave up, Daz, I mean, it was kind of fluky, right? I mean, you don't expect that touch out of Magic Bear. And then it stays on the goal line. They at least had a chance to clear it off the line before Cheese tapped it home. We're seeing something real special out of G2 Stride.
I like that both of these guys are dressed up.
I would say Luminosity, when they do have the
You
chance
gotta
to
dress
jump
up
on
for
it,
Champ
Cheese there very
Sunday.
quickly and was able to get that one,
If
I
you
think,
guys aren't
before
dressed
anyone
up in
had too
chat,
much time to
I'm
react,
disappointed.
let the ball roll.
You gotta bring the
But
heat
G2
like Daz,
definitely,
Stacks, and I.
again, seem to just- the way they play this game feels almost suffocating if you're going up against them. You feel very exposed.
What a 50.
And as a team, trying to figure out
Yeah,
how
the thing
to
is
break
that, like,
out of that
G2
and
just
try to
aren't
find
afraid to
comfortability
challenge
as far as
wherever.
the game plan here.
Whether it's a stalling touch in their back half or, you know, a quick outplay in front of the opponent's net, like G2 just go. You see that zap dash?
Reynolds tried to slow
Paper,
play
don't forget
there,
about
just had the
yourself.
ball
That's what I
knocked right
said.
over his head. Now Cheese with Reynolds forward. He'll take it
That
himself.
Daz,
Trying to drop it
Stacks,
down to
and
Reynolds.
I are bringing the
Beast mode in
heat.
the way. Now Magic Bear right at Beast mode, who just
No,
happens
if I
to
was
be
you
there
guys, I'd be
too.
dressed
Why
comfy
not?
to the max.
Flip
But
reset to go forward.
if you're
Daniel set it
on
high, maybe
stream,
off of Reynolds. This is flying to the crossbar. Still loose in front. Off the bar again, and Reynolds will clear it away. Tell you what, Reynolds was completely helpless there. Needed that shot to be off
Yikes.
the mark. Fortunately for LG, it was. And
I
now
didn't
that
hear
one
the eye.
goes deep
Shame on
into
you.
G2 territory, but Cheese
You should get
is
your
still
hearing
leading off the
checked.
field.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh, in? That's just in? Wait, what happened on the back line for that to be in?
So many in front to disrupt G2, and they get
Oh,
a free look
Magic.
for Cheese.
Magic got a second bump.
Daniel and Atomic went into each other on
Nice.
the back wall. Did I see that right? Well, it looked like Daniel was just not
Wow.
completely out of the play, and I think he bumped off of Atomic. So either way,
Oh, come on.
G2,
I keep getting spurts of
wonder
wanting to believe in
defensively.
Luminosity.
Luminosity takes advantage of
I
it.
want it to happen.
Cheese, by the way, after
I
getting
want the
demolished,
upset.
gets right back into the
It'd
play
make for
that
great
score.
content.
Is now Reynolds off to the side. Magic Bear
My
now in
bad,
the
Chief.
corner,
I'll
and
open up
Beast
my
Mode
third
will
ear to
take
hear
over.
better.
Thomas trying to just bully Magic Bear way
Yeah,
back
get
here.
on top
Looks
of
like
that.
Magic Bear's trying to hold it
I
against
don't
the
want to
wall,
see you
and
falling
Atomic
down
is having none of it. He gets
again.
a piece of that and allows Daniel to come up into the play.
Yikes!
So we see Luminosity.
She's
with
getting
the lead.
chased.
How long will it
What a
last?
keep.
Beast mode right at
That's the
Cheese.
kind of touch that I consistently want to be able to do on the back wall, where I keep it close to the wall and I can drive it out into the corner.
G2 are willing to go right at
I should practice those.
Atomic almost scored that
And
one.
Lumina.
Atomic and Atomic the rebound.
That's the G2
Oh, that was so dangerous. Daniel just playing fakes. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, Magic Bear bit on it too. It's a very easy touch. Yeah, but I panic and I clear it immediately back into the offense. I'm just saying I need to start making it a habit. Not that I can't execute it,
G2 not
but
a
it
team
needs to be a
concerned at
habit.
all about its shooting percentage. They're willing to set up those juicy rebounds, and they know that
was a double
Luminosity
commit.
doesn't have necessarily the best rebound control. It's one of the toughest things to do, to actually consistently get a ball out of a scoring position defensively.
Reynolds,
Luminosity
Reynolds,
have
my
lots of
hero,
opportunities
chasing.
available for G2. They've been able to capitalize
Wait,
on. That
that's
one's loose
open.
in front.
Let's go.
Cheese will score.
Cheese has been moving through the defense.
Let's go, Chad. Let's go. Oh man, they're talking about solid touches, and yeah, that was a big miss by G2.
Every time he's shooting 2 for 2, and again, eyes on him. He's been doing super solid over the
Nice.
course of today, continuing up from earlier.
Ooh, more?
He's going to be needed for
Why?
Luminosity if they want to take this series.
Why did you go for that? What a
On
demo?
the cusp of
That's not on,
scoring
is
his
it?
40th
Okay.
goal of the weekend. A monstrous performance out of Cheese.
Nice.
Rettles.
Get him. Get him. Let's go, Lumi. Come on. This is where we get into it, chat. This, yes, let's go. The dunk. Perfect. Perfect.
With the dunk. LG up by 2. 2 and
All right, Lumi. Keep her going. Keep her going. Oh, no shot they're doing that. Bro, I just jumped out of my seat. More. I need more. I'm still not convinced. Luminosity 2-goal lead. They could give that up in 10 seconds.
Here come Magic Bear and Rettles again.
Oh, the 50.
Oh, mercy.
Okay, okay.
Wow,
Nobody's there.
This is just a free ball right off the back. While
Reynolds took forever to get to that. Get to that. Rentals is clean with the demo.
Wait a second. Luminosity are starting to cut through the strong G2 defense. Here's
Danger.
a chance, though. They got
Danger.
advantage up the field. Atomic looking for beast mode. Cheese recognized it. Daniel.
Oh, he's got that. Barely. Magic doesn't have any boost.
Good save out from Magic Bear. Magic Bear starting to elevate. So is the rest of
Come on.
Luminosity Gaming. Rettles fake challenge, but beast mode
No!
calls the bluff and banks the shot.
That communication was not good.
Hope something good happens.
Reynolds faking that, and Magic thought he had it. No.
3-2.
Rentals has a nice ring to it. That's what the Luminosity stream introduced the players without actually having player cam on. Jeez, see, I told you, 10 seconds. 10 seconds and they concede those 2 goals. Maybe it's my fault because I put it out into the universe. But yeah, that's what they did. They did like an animated, weird, like dancing bear for Magic Bear, and a lot of floating cheese for Cheese, and then for Rettles, it was a car pulling into a rental spot.
Like that.
Oh, come on, I know. It's like they work so hard for their goals, and then they just concede. Oh, you mean to miss that?
Magic Bear was able to steal. That demo takes out Cheese, and that takes out 90%.
Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Lumi. Lumi. Stop speaking. You made that come true? Okay, I'll stop speaking. I mean, that's not my fault. That one, that's not my fault.
Beast mode has the easiest net of his life.
I won't say anything more. It won't be me.
That can't happen.
Okay, it's GG. They had a look.
Here we are. Daniel
Wait.
left it for beast mode. Intercepted.
Wait.
Wait. It's still in front. Magic Bear can't get there in time.
I'm holding my tongue.
The corner boost, though, and then won that ball deep into the opposite corner.
Come on,
so
Lumi.
LG had retreated. She stayed up and almost made something out of it. Now Reynolds.
They still got a good chance.
Have Daniel.
Okay, they have less of a
win
chance.
That challenge in air quotes back to Cheese. It didn't work out. And then, despite the demo on Cheese, LG
just gave it
break
away.
out, but they only got 7 seconds. Daniel through the air, trying to waste the remainder of the time. One last shot.
Come on.
Sent away by Reynolds. Cheese got to get under it. He does, but he's lobbed it way
Come
downfield.
on.
Magic Bear's
They
gotta get
can't
on his horse.
start
Cheese
it.
can't catch it. And G2
Oh, man,
take
that
another.
was the game. That was the game that they could have taken.
Well, I mean, to be honest, Luminosity gave it to them.
Darn.
Because they played so well for the majority of the game.
Man, it's just like it's immediate.
But then kickoff goal. Then after kickoff goal.
The counter is so immediate for G2.
We got a timeout, Luminosity. Honestly, I think that's a good call.
Because like even the goals that they did get, they were good plays, but they were a little bit lucky.
Against G2. Big lead we saw there.
How they come back from 3 goals down? I think it was only 2 goals. But yeah, I mean, I see your point. I see your point. It's a little bit sad.
Because they had everything in the
Man.
right spot. Up to.
Ah, that was the one. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Again, I'm gonna hold my tongue, but I don't know. Who believes? Who believes?
Pressure does some real strange
G2 gets the dumbest goals, but that's the thing, is it's not the dumbest goals, it's the dumbest concessions.
the pressure.
Like, it's not G2 getting lucky. It's them pushing Luminosity so much that they make the mistakes. Like, those 3 players committing in front of the goal and all of them missing was not G2 getting dumb lucky. It was Luminosity being purely bad.
But now they have to look forward.
But they can still do this. Look, Reddles, he just took the sip. He took the sip of the espresso.
What G2's attack
He's got the caffeine hit. He's locked in now.
G2, but there have been cracks in the armor.
They can do it.
Problem is, Luminosity hasn't been able to keep them out of their net.
There are no dumb goals. There are dumb goals. But they're very few and far between.
But you can see again, this one does really come
Mostly
down
you
to,
don't
okay,
see
we got
dumb
these
goals.
game adjustments that we got to make. I think it's just
Like
a proposal thing
Abjax,
right now for Luminosity
even
at
that
this
where
point.
he
You
ground
see a
pinched
little
it
bit of
into the
chaos
net,
in
that
place
wasn't
defensively,
lucky.
especially in
That was
one towards the end.
calculated. It was just, it was
If they a little bit
surprising
more composed
that
at
it
third
managed
man
to get
back,
through.
Not so eager to jump. Then who knows? Could have been a
Reynolds
entirely
probably
different
got his
situation
order
right
wrong,
there.
and that's why they're losing this
Back.
series.
So, here we go. G2 up 2 in
Hey,
the
they're
series.
chuckling. Did you see that?
Chance to
Magic
put
Bear was
this-
chuckling,
this
so
on
they're in a
match
good mood. They
point
can do it.
Here in the grand finals.
They can do it.
Can Luminosity, do they get the timeout buff?
I
We'll have to see
believe.
right here.
I still believe. I'll believe to the end.
Have some kind of a timeout.
I mean, if it's an own goal, yeah.
With
Okay,
the
maybe. Yeah.
level of brain power they've
Good
got.
argument.
Running things behind the scenes with them, especially with
Good
Rob
argument,
Grant,
Modern.
but on the other side, you've got one of the better coaches in North America in Sathu.
Also, I wanted to say for you guys before I forget, now whenever you guys clip streams, edit a clip from my stream, it is visible. You can see it now. It's on my homepage. I added the top community clips playlist to my homepage so you guys can look back at funny moments that you guys have clipped from stream. If that is something that you do, wow, what just happened there? Daniel being an absolute bulldozer. Look, he had no concern. No concern for anything that Reynolds is doing there.
You gotta play it right. If not, it's going in your net.
Poor Reynolds, man. That's the second time that's happened to him today. Goal going in off of him. That
I still believe.
It's a real tough
I still
spot there.
believe.
You gotta make that challenge. Here's Magic Bear.
Maybe I believe a little bit less, but I still believe.
Around Daniel took out beast mode. It's only Atomic.
Oh.
He's deleted, and Daniel got back into the play.
Wow.
So too did beast mode. The window was open for Luminosity, and still.
It's just
G2
like usually
slammed it
people
shut.
control that, but Daniel smacks it off the sidewall, and you know what he's like? That's perfect. That's perfect for a redirect. Sure. Beast mode going off the backboard to try to float in front of net and get the dish in. Like this team just, it's like their mind is open to a set of plays that the other teams aren't thinking of.
Got the ball, but lots of time
When G2 are hitting their stride, I'm always gonna make that joke. It's funny every time, right, chat? When G2 are hitting their stride, it's like they see more plays that are possible. And the other teams are only seeing the mainstream, like go up for a solo play or go for a double tap into a bump. But it looks like G2 are just on such another mechanical level that they believe in the other options. And they'll go for them. They may not be successful, but they'll go for them.
Only a matter of time before G2 just breaks it wide open, it feels. Here goes Daniel.
Nice.
Got Magic Bear on
I mean, that
skates
was
for a
good
moment.
50.
Beast mode again. Daniel's going to get out of the play. Not for very long. He could turn on this, but he'll let Atomic take it.
It's just one goal.
Atomic has been a popular target for Luminosity in this series.
I'm waiting for it to suddenly turn into 2 goals now that I said it's only 1 goal.
Even though they get 2 demos, Daniel finds a way back into the play.
They can
There's
score.
No wasted movement. Getting back defensively on the part of G2.
Oh, and you can, again, it's just the way they're looking, the way they're moving right now. They cut anything out from Luminosity. They get that demo on a man back. Now they have to rethink their entire approach upfield. This is a
Did
team that
Luminosity bump their own
Luminosity
players
also
out of the
do
way?
play well for each other and work off how each other's doing on the ball. So if someone's just disrupted,
And Atomic's already up for that, of course. All right.
Demo on the back end opens it up for Atomic, and he sets
All right, guess that he jumped off so early for that. But it was still within the timer that he could use his flip.
You've got one coming back and one coming from the goal. And
Wow. Are we going to get
confusion
another
over who's
sweep?
supposed to be the primary defender here. Probably should have
Please
been
no.
Cheese with Reynolds kind of filling in behind him. Instead, they both just kind of half go, and Atomic picks them apart. This is a mistake
I don't know.
you don't see often out of G2
I don't know.
that
What are you
other
guys
teams
thinking?
will make.
Can Lumi take a
The level
game?
of chemistry and teamwork.
The
that you
best
see
the
out of
best they
G2.
looked was in that
It's
second
their
game, and they
advantage,
still
and
didn't take
shines
it.
even brighter when you see that fall apart from other teams. Cheese trying to work out of the zone. Daniel brings it right back in, and it's more
Man.
G2 offense yet again.
Just feels like
Good save, but they don't have any momentum moving out of their half.
for Luminosity here.
Like, they are well and
They're
truly
doing their
suffocated by
best.
G2 right
have
now.
their number right now.
What a
And
touch. How did that go
Daniel
that
almost
way?
adding another one to the score total.
Oh,
Shot
he's
from
already
the top
up.
note to pass to Beast
Out.
Mode. Goes to Daniel. 1, 2, 3.
What a
Cheese still.
save! Good
Able to
save.
Get the clearance. Reynolds trying to see if he can force this down.
Man.
Wants to see if he can make it a one.
He was so close to getting that.
Almost that one on the goal line.
Of course,
Atomic
Beast
able
Mode
to make a
lands
save.
on that,
Follow
and
from
Atomic
Reynolds.
gets the
Out
save.
again
I mean, do we
by
expect
Atomic.
anything else
G2
at this
are
point?
letting nothing through.
G2, even on their retreat, they look so composed. Like, I'm not worried about Daniel getting back in and getting a 50 or Atomic getting the save on the goal line.
That's insane.
But with Lumi, it's like I'm on the edge of my seat. There's a different level of belief there. That I don't have it in Lumi right now.
An absolute giant in G2 who are about to go on match point.
Match
having
point.
A shutout in game 3.
What is Daniel doing?
Daniel, one more touch. This will be centered. Cheese might be able to walk it home.
All right.
Not even. No mercy, no quarter. G2, 4 match points.
It looks so composed
Jeez.
as well. I mean, you see Beast Mode on
Sathy is having the time of his life.
smiling. It just feels like they've got their plan.
That is
set.
a happy
And
coach.
Even though Luminosity, a team that does a lot of preparation, try their best, it just isn't enough. That game, they were only limited to 2 shots in that shutout.
Time for
G2
the
had
reverse
7.
sweep. Cross your
Even though
fingers.
it's the-
Cross your fingers. It's gonna happen.
The scoreline's close, but the field presence.
I'll
when you
well
watch
and
it,
truly, I'll
just
keep my fingers
feels like,
crossed. We'll
okay,
see. We'll see.
It's G2's
I'm hoping.
game to lose.
As in the title,
Can we talk about the format for
cross your fingers, cross your toes, and maybe it will come true.
And how insecure it is for these top teams, and how maybe it's not fair that so-and-so doesn't get an invite here and there past a certain stage. Listen, if you want to be considered an elite professional in this area, you have to be able to take care of business
Raw
against the
Greg,
teams
he's
that are
cooking
below
on the
you.
mic.
And so
Hey
far,
Paper, hope you're doing
there
great.
are
Welcome
very
in,
few
Madden.
teams in North America that actually do
I
that.
hope you were doing
G2's
well,
it
too.
against teams at the next highest
It kind of
level
looks like
beneath
G2 are
them
just going to
because they
take
are
this, but
clearly
I've got my fingers
on a
crossed.
level of their own. Up 3-0 now.
I want
This
Lumi
team
to
isn't
give me a
gonna lose
game.
to random bubble
Give me
fun
a game,
time
and we're back on
playing in
Manfield
round
Night.
3
Just
of the open
just
quals.
as
Here we go again.
just as Jose
Game
pointed
4.
out the other day.
Can G2 close out another
I wonder why they're
sweep
not doing Neo
in the
Tokyo
finals?
anymore.
Looking to see if they can do so.
Is there some sort of
Luminosity not
performance
done yet.
thing?
Really does
And
come
if not
down to
Neo
how
Tokyo,
well
why aren't they
start.
doing a different map?
They are able to kind of get things going, but if they
Why are
slow
they
things
doing the
down,
same
let
map
off the
twice?
gas a little bit, you see G2 start to pounce. Atomic was trying to look for somebody. I think it was Daniel.
Easy
He's
shot.
going with a
Slow
strong
start.
clearance. Daniel taking his time. Goes for a low challenge.
Man, Magic
Atomic
Bear
up
was already
quick,
up for
and
that.
Reynolds needed to make a touchdown.
What did he
does.
get
Cheese
for
under
it?
Pressure, but Magic Bear
Nice.
doesn't help him out. Luminosity kind of get out of that for the time being, but not before Beast Mode. Was a great challenge from him.
Good switch up. Oh, great for Reynolds to go under
Pick
that.
up from Daniel now, and Beast Mode
Good
actually does
demo.
get demoed on the back
Daniel's
end. So
cooking.
Daniel tried to solo,
Yee.
almost got the dunk through. Good save from Cheese.
My
And good
prediction is
beat from
G2.
Magic Bear here in the midfield
Yeah.
as well. Atomic had to stop
Most
Reynolds.
everybody's
Otherwise,
prediction was
could've been a chance
G2.
for a goal. Wait, no, it
We
will
hoped
be,
for
but
Lumi.
Daniel got the block on Cheese's shot.
But we believe that G2 are going to win.
Daniel last time when LG had a shot in the previous game after the 2 demos. Daniel saved them.
All right, close, close. That's the opportunity. There we go. There we go. That's my Lumi.
Luminosity in front.
I'm keeping the fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed the entire time. The entire game. It's gotta work.
Magic Bear knew he had a good chance to score, lined up the shot well.
Okay, in other news, it looks like South America, W7M is up 2-1 in the series against Ninjas in Pajamas.
Well, Cheese lost that one to Daniel. It falls down for Beast Mode, the long
Never mind, Lumi, this game.
Daniel for atomic.
It's because I looked away. Okay, crossing fingers, and I'm not looking away.
The way they play.
Hello,
No
Rivertown. How you doing?
It's just free pass to one.
Hope you're enjoying
Cuts off the
RLCS so far.
backboard, free shot for
Changing
Atomic,
my
quick finger net.
prediction.
They get that back so quickly.
I mean, they're on match point, triple match point. I don't think. I think you'd have to be mad to believe that Luminosity is going to take the series, but I want them to take a game. They should take a game, and it has to be this game because you know if they lose this game, then they lose the series. Oh, close, close, good placement, Reynolds. Let's go, let's go. We gotta keep them crossed. Gotta keep them crossed, even in celebration. Wonderful delay from Magic. Come on. Come on, Luby.
Luminosity still showing some fight here. They got the lead again. Match point situation.
They can do it.
They are not crumbling under pressure.
I believe in Luminosity.
11-0. Obviously,
Let's go.
a different standard of competition.
All right, all right, all right.
But impressive nonetheless,
Aye.
especially when you consider they've won 85%.
Nice.
of
50
their
cheese.
individual games.
Ooh, he missed it.
Cheese will have
I mean,
the
Magic. That was Magic.
Luminosity
Cheese
tried to
changed
just put
his card to the
into that number,
Lumi
give
decal.
themselves a little bit of life here
Reynolds
in
is
the
going
grand
for
final
so many of
and prove
those.
that, yes, somebody
What is it?
can
Lean
actually
back
stand up against
resets.
the big bad
It's
boogeyman.
throwing off the challenge.
From
G2. Yo, welcome in, Destructive. Are you Destructive Rue again? You just changed your name? Yikes!
Was trying to set up a
Good
double
save.
there, but did get denied. Now Magic Bear, who initially challenged
You now,
Atomic,
if you have
goes
two
all the way
hands crossing,
downfield
they cancel
to just
out.
see if he can
No.
continue to keep this ball on the orange half. G2 moving left to right as the ball
No.
kinda
You cross. The more you cross, the better the luck. It does not cancel out.
Good spacing
Yo,
here for
yes?
Luminosity. The
Okay.
challenge game's been good for them right now.
And you guys are
But
changing your
able
screen
to really
names.
set
I'll
up
never
a
be able
shot
to keep up.
opportunity from it. G2 will still be able to carry it into the blue half.
Change it from R to W. Yeah, but it's enough. It's enough that I still have to wonder, especially because your profile picture is different.
Oh, that's
Own
a
goal.
bad mistake.
Own goal. Let's go! Let's go! Come on!
And you
Come
got
on!
Atomic
That's
and
what we
Daniel
need.
both going up
That's
for
the
this.
kind of
Atomic
screw
probably
up that we
should've
need
left
out
it
of
for Daniel
G2.
there. Got the touch, threw him off, open look,
Let's
and then Magic Bear
go.
scores. We've seen this score
So
line
have
before,
3 crossing?
3-1.
Okay, I'll cross my
Luminosity
toes.
have been, this time,
I'll cross my
gifted a
toes
goal
on
here
one
from the
foot.
G2 mistake. Now all they've got to do is force the issue. They look to be doing that.
Oh,
so
yes.
they're
The mix-
continuing to
mistake,
keep this one in
mistake,
front.
mistake
That
again.
one goes
Let's
off the
go.
back
Come
wall.
on.
Reynolds not able to get there in time.
It's alright. It's alright.
But
3-1. That's a
LG
decent
not
scoreline.
overcommitting. Let's
That
keep
is
G2 in
winning.
their own half, and let's keep testing them.
That is still a winning scoreline.
Nobody has
Yeah,
ever
keep it.
swept
Keep it, Bear.
back-to-back grand finals in North America. Gen G came the closest
Oh.
last year.
Stacks is
They
saying.
dropped a game
Interesting.
in their 2 consecutive
Yes!
wins, and it doesn't look like
Keep
it's
it
gonna
going.
happen here. Magic Bear's got a hat trick with Luminosity
Keep
on
it
the ropes.
going.
Look at
Hey,
that.
the crossing of the
Again,
fingers is
Daniel
working.
There, not really the best touch, trying to get it past once.
Nobody
It's away from
changed
him, and Magic
anything.
Bear right on top of the ball.
If you
Beautiful
sat
shot
down
out
on
of
the
Bear.
toilet during this
4-1's
game,
the scoreline.
stay on the
Game
toilet.
4.
if
And
you
Luminosity are
started
showing no
driving
signs
somewhere,
of slowing
keep
down.
doing
This is
circles
the
around the
shakiest
block
we've seen
until the
G2
series is over.
Maybe almost
You
all
gotta
season, the way
beat
they've been
all
playing.
the superstitions. You must do exactly as you were doing at the beginning, otherwise Lumi might lose this. Nah, they saved that. They saved that, they pinched that. Reynolds put some power on it. Okay, that's alright. It's okay. It's okay for Beast Mode to save that. We don't need more goals. We just need to not concede goals.
Maybe you can get a cheap one. Get a couple.
You remember,
and
thanks for
maybe you
asking,
can
man.
make
It's
a
just
game of it.
that
So
my
LG
sensory
can't
muscles
afford
are
to just
becoming
rest
weaker
on
and
this.
weaker.
They need
Is
to
that
keep
some
the
sort of,
pressure on
like,
here. It's the most
they think
uneasy
you might have a
three-ball lead anybody
condition,
could
or
possibly have at this
you're
point, just because
sick?
of who they're up against. Magic Bear for Reynolds.
Like a permanent thing.
Hey,
Hey. Rattles. Sink it. Rattles.
He couldn't score, but
Nah, he didn't want
seconds
that.
left. I think he'll be okay. Especially with Magic Bear pushing that one back into the goal line and almost
Close.
getting another dunk. Time ticking down.
Okay,
and
nobody change
Luminosity
anything.
Backs against the wall, but
Nobody
they
change
show
anything.
signs
Lumi,
of
take a
life
game.
here. They take game 4.
Sorry to hear that. Is there anything you can do? So I'm maybe going to lose feeling. Maybe, hopefully they don't. Like a paralysis thing? That doesn't sound good.
He's done it before. He's done it a couple times. Can he do it again this time?
Okay.
To
Okay, this
G2,
is the start.
as
This is the
mighty as
start.
they have been. Greg, again, not letting the team get too high or too low. That's kind of one of the things we
Nope.
talked about.
Settle.
with
Steady.
OGs. We look back at the
They gotta
mobile
be
high-performance
steady.
replay,
Not G2.
and it's
G2 needs to
mostly
continue to be a mess
Luminosity
on the goal
gaming.
line.
They battled back, facing elimination, facing the end of the tournament. They send
Okay, it
us
looks like
to a
Ninjas
big game.
equalized
Will we
in
see
the
a
series,
six?
so we have a
Will we
2-2
see a
semifinal versus
Can they
WSM.
build on this is the question because
See, I untied my shoes and we
like
still
said,
won.
it's
Superstitions
Illuminati,
be
they played well.
darned.
G2 didn't really look too hot
I'm
there.
not usually
A lot of missed
superstitious,
touches,
but like,
saw
what does
some
it hurt for me
whiffs,
to
some
continue to
desperate
cross my
plays there late
fingers,
in
you
the
know?
game. And this is a closeout game.
It's not
here.
being
Of course, you've already placed the
ridiculous
major,
yet.
but again, you still want to be able to win this
Every
one
time I
points
try to
against
follow
lower
a superstition,
competition,
it doesn't end up working out,
But
so I don't really follow them.
I
There are some
wonder
people that truly
if
believe.
what the adjustment looks like here. Of
Doc
course,
said to wait for
Luminosity
now,
is very
and they will
confident,
see if I will
composed.
feel or not.
They got a
Oh
long
man,
road to go
just
if they wanna
waiting
make
in
this one
uncertainty,
close. Still
that's
match
never the
point
best place to be in.
situation. 3-1 the series scoreline. We're on DFH Stadium as G2
Okay.
are trying to close out the grand
Okay.
finals. Luminosity trying to attempt a reverse sweep.
Here we go.
They
Game
got
5.
A long road to go before they're even thinking about reverse sweep. Maybe it's in the back of their minds, or they
Nah.
got to deal with game 5.
Nah, we just got just this
Atomic
game. That's
lob
all we
ahead.
concern ourselves with.
Jeez. A little slow getting to that. but
Only
he had
game
it
5.
led with G2
We don't think
not
about game
quite
6, game 7,
on
just
his
game
back
5.
just yet. Now Reynolds.
Good save
one
from
demo,
Cheese.
but it left Cheese
Lots
to
of
make that
demos.
save at the crossbar.
It's kind of
Daniel
confusing.
trying to get in front
Hard
of
to
Magic
see.
Bear.
Cheese, good
will
save,
have
good
this.
save.
Credit him
Cheese
with
doesn't
another
have
save.
any
He just
boost.
continues racking up his
They're under a lot
numbers.
of pressure right
Maybe
now. They're
make
still
another
holding it
stop as
together.
Magic Bear jumps in front. And
Good job, Cheese.
has
Follow that.
one rolled out. And now anything to work with at all. Atomic picked his pocket, and
Why?
Magic Bear can't catch up.
Why did they both go for the
As they just
bump?
wear down Luminosity.
No!
Walk the dog, bring him out. Look at
Oh,
this. Turned
sheesh.
it on a dime.
Let's move that to the side and not bring the
LG was
mood down.
just
It's
simply
okay.
not
Don't need to
ready
worry.
for that,
Hopefully
but
I'll be
Beast Mode
okay.
was. He was playing close to the
I
target. Once he
cross my
recognized
fingers
Atomic
for
had that
Lumi, but I
challenge,
also cross my
immediately
fingers
pushed
for you,
forward
Madden.
downfield to secure
I
the
hope you
ball.
get better. What a pinch.
Didn't feel like it was
Beast
much
mode
of a
reset?
scoring chance out of G2 until they finally
Whoa.
got that ball away from Cheese, and then it was just like, oh, well,
Awkward.
Luminosity has nothing to work with. If they're out of position at all, they're not going to
Wow,
be able
okay,
to recover.
G2, they double
Double
commit.
between Daniel and Beast Mode, which
Hey, it's
again,
still
that's some of
possible.
the
Still possible.
early
Awkward.
stage of G2
Very
that we
awkward.
saw. It doesn't really
The
cost them
bumps
much.
are out of
Daniel
control.
Still chasing Magic Bear. He'll circle around on this too. A lot
Nice
of
cheese
players
up
would
there.
have just retreated and let Atomic turn. Daniel took it instead.
It's like the game of
Atomic
micro
blocks the
touches.
brakes, and then
Let's
Magic
go,
Bear
Magic!
ran
Come
home.
on!
And they just forced their way
Let's
upfield,
go.
winning 50 after
Also,
50.
beautiful
Reynolds sees an
finish. I
opportunity
mean,
to push
beautiful
it
clear
downfield,
from
says,
Reynolds.
"Go get it,
We got to
Magic."
give him the credit
And
here,
the
but Magic, the
Bear
finesse
strikes.
on that.
Tied up game. Good counterattack from Luminosity.
Come on. Come on.
G2 just caught being a little too aggressive, right? I mean, maybe Atomic
Ooh.
should have just kept
Wow, that was a
racing
fortunate
back.
50 right
Might have been
there.
in position to stop them.
Also
He had no
fun
support
to
behind
continue
him.
the bump.
Here goes Reynolds
Reynolds, he's
from
working.
the wing.
He
Beast
clocked
mode,
in
the
today.
initial
He's
stop
ready.
Slowed him down for Atomic. He'll bring that away from Magic Bear. and
And Reynolds is
force
going to take it.
charge
High.
instead.
Bump. He
Waiting
always
for
goes for a
Cheese to get
bump.
back
Let's go.
involved, and he does with a shot, but Daniel with the save.
Yeah, hopefully, I believe.
Shooting there. Anytime you see Luminosity with space, she's been very efficient on the free shot. Chance it for beast mode, and
Yikes.
the beast strikes. G2 in the lead.
Just heads up, Paper. I might not be here for a couple days. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Madden.
Say it about Beast Mode. He's got 5 goals now. And after
Wait,
that
Lumi got a
mess
game
up
on
at the
them, but it's
crossbar,
match point.
it was
They did.
completely
Yeah, did you
free.
tune out? We're crossing our fingers in dire hope that Luminosity can continue to take some games in this series. It's not a sweep. It wasn't a sweep.
Beast mode nudged by Reynolds. Now it's Atomic with Daniel trying to
Hold a bump.
Magic
That might be another one.
He's in an awkward spot. Beast mode, double the
Okay.
limit, but
Advantage here. Oh, Reynolds didn't have anything to work with.
He could get back and defend this alongside Atomic.
Of course, Beast Mode cuts that.
They're playing light touches forward. I like that from Reynolds. He's just going
So
to
many demos.
demos cheese, but
Just
Daniel's back all alone.
so
Reynolds went
many
too far
demos.
forward, so he wasn't able to take a shot there.
Yeah, I was
After
figuring out some
what
things
was
with
kind of a
my
free
new
look off the
phone.
backboard. Forced
Ah,
Cheese
gotcha,
couldn't get there. He
gotcha.
was demoed by Atomic earlier on.
Yeah, you tuned
So
out
he
because
was
you're like,
just
oh, this
respawning,
is
literally.
curtains. Confirmed.
Luminosity, you have to start making the most of their chances here because
Yeah, somebody needed to go there.
Every single time, big goal from Atomic.
Party is like, okay,
Magic
if he
waited
can
too
actually
long. He
convert
had
that
all
going
of the
against
boosts
his
in the
own
world, and he
sure.
waited on that back wall.
The other side
I mean,
of
that
that is-
developed really fast, so,
Very nice shot.
you know,
Perfectly
hard to
placed.
read, but also,
Defense had the
Yeah.
entire right 2/3 of the net
that's
covered.
the
And
hindsight is
Atomic hit it
2020
really
sort of
hard.
situation.
Beast mode turned off of this. That kind of threw off Luminosity. for a moment. Reynolds
Reynolds
running forward.
dropping the ball and going for the chase.
Had a full
Every
boost.
time I see it,
This
it's
play.
hilarious.
He can actually stay with it now as it goes over top of Magic Bear. Reynolds was demolished. He's
See,
back
Beast
into
Mode
the
was
play.
already up for
And
that.
Atomic won't let this
If
get into
Reynolds
G2
didn't jump right
territory
away,
just yet.
it seemed premature for Reynolds to clear that.
Beast mode.
But Beast Mode was on his way up.
Trying to keep this one in the
So that
blue
was
half here.
just tells you the
Atomic, good bump off
speed
Reynolds, taking him off the play.
of
See, Reynolds
this
trying to
G2
catch up, but
roster.
here's Beast mode has Daniel way back. Atomic actually tried to pre-jump something earlier, but now Daniel will try to get involved. Luminosity seem very set, but this is a very calculated approach here from G2.
Yeah, G2 are not allowing themselves to overextend.
What
a save. What a save.
But Reynolds able to get the save out. Beast mode again picking up the ball. Has Atomic midfield.
Wow,
Plays it low.
what a play.
Beast mode.
See, now Beast Mode
goal
picking
here,
up from
which
what
could
Reynolds
submit
was
the
doing all
tournament
this
for
series, did a
G2.
lean back reset.
Mirror image
Jeez.
of what we saw in the previous game.
It's like you score one, then
Except
G2
this
punish
time
you
it's
by
G-
scoring
this time
two.
it's
Yeah,
G2.
one step forward, two steps back.
Dominating. Final 117.
Hey,
Luminosity
Lumi
need to go
Lumi
forward,
look a lot
and they
better
can't give it
though.
up the kickoff.
I think we
Reynolds
can all
destroyed.
agree on that. Is that that second game that they should have won and they threw, they restabilized and they look better now.
Magic Bear denied by Atomic.
So like even if they lose here, I'm proud of their performance by the end. Okay, that was why every single time I say that.
Unstoppable.
Every single time I try to compliment the losing team, they miss obvious touches. I can't talk anymore.
And G2 stride.
Ah, yikes.
This is really, I don't even know if words can describe
The curse
level of
continues. I know, I just can't speak.
great performances we've seen out of this
But like,
G2
I can't
team.
help myself. I have to keep
been
saying
tough
things
for
because I do.
anyone
I think
to stop
Luminosity looked a lot better at the end of this series.
LG
It's not
tried
just
their
because they
best.
took a game.
See,
Like their
Reynolds
general
being on the
play
ball, trying to make something
together,
happen. They
I
played
think
close
has
to G2,
solidified
but
back
this
together
one
like they did in the
definitely got
first
away from
game
them towards
and the
later
second
half.
game.
And you really wonder, I mean,
Ooh.
where the limit is and what G2 can
Yikes.
do.
Okay.
Luminosity, though, still trying to fight here. Cheese ends
But
up
yeah.
getting a big goal to cut the deficit
There are
down
so
to
many
3 with
moments where
21
Lumi can
seconds
do
left.
zap dashes and wall dashes that will help them stay involved more in the
Make
play,
something happen.
but they just go for them. I'm assuming because they're afraid of messing up. Yeah,
not so
G2
much.
are pushing them to their limits. Like they're not even doing movement mechanics such as that, and they're still like G2 are still pushing them way outside of their comfort zone. Lumi have not looked comfortable at any point. They gave it their best effort. Yeah, if you just look at the series score, you think G2 dominating once again. They got a 0-second goal.
Which is astronomical.
But I don't know. I think Lumi came back. Maybe you should not say good things about me not winning the lottery. I'll refrain. I'll refrain from making a comment. All right, fingers uncrossed. Wow. They're a little bit stiff after that. But that is the confirmation. I'm gonna put this on the second screen for now, and we're gonna tune into the Sam games, because this semifinal is still going on, and we're gonna continue in to watch the grand final. But as soon as there's an interview, I'll tune back into the North American stream. You say that, but Daniel just wall dashed right when you said that. I know, I noticed. Okay, here we go. Ninjas in pajamas on match point. It started off, I think, 1-1. Oh yeah, I forgot. For these guys, I have to. I'll keep that open because we'll watch that in between the breaks.
Primero Pavón dijo que Blue Seven Esports perdía 4-0 y en el chat está diciendo que él cree que pueden remontar. Lo que hace el amor al deporte, señores. Lo que hace el amor.
Hey Paper, you're about to hit 700. Am I? I hoped for that today, but I didn't. I didn't want to count on it. Ooh. Okay. I want ninjas here. I think ninjas have a better chance going up against Furia. When I first came, you had, I think, 300. I had more than that. Because you came when I started streaming, and I hit 500 subscribers just off videos alone. Before I started streaming, I had 500 subscribers. But if you came, like, one of the first days I started streaming, I had, like, 502, 505, something like that. Yeah, the movement is just completely different from G2. Okay, I'm gonna keep my eye on the second monitor because I really do want to catch an interview, but I don't know if they're gonna do it right away. We might be able to finish watching this game. Okay, they're talking on the desk.
Esto todavía no se termina, le quedan 2 minutitos. Bastante bien aprovechados, Dios que los juega de manera correcta.
Do Ninjas win this?
Está aprovechando, presiona la portería de los chicos de Ninjas sin pijama. Nike saca de zona de
Ninjas in pajama. I came when your first stream. I don't know why I remember 3 is 5 and 5 is 3. Yeah. Ooh, the demo! Close. Another demo? They're gaining a big advantage here. Still the save from Astro. Clutch. Psycho? Did we get another Psycho from Sam? Nice. Good intercept. Peak. Wissy's getting in there. Remember, this W7M has the really correct 1v1 player, Diaz. You can see it right above my head here. Diaz is on W7M. And I don't know if they say that any differently. If it's supposed to be like Rawas, where it's RW9, but you say Rawas.
50 segundos, 45 segundos, Ninja sin pijama, manteniendo el balón, el tiempo, tic-tac, y se siente el reloj.
Oh, the 50! The 50!
Se vuelcan todos para adelante frente al arco y nadie puede emitir el balón. Contragolpe, pero ya
they have a chance. Man, these guys are getting me so hyped right now. There's 30 seconds left and it feels like there's 10.
Termina ganando el 50-50, podría ser aquí, podría ser aquí, pero Wits otra vez.
Please hold off on the NA interview before we finish this match. Until we finish this match. I misspoke. He really wants Game 7. What a stop. And that's it! Ninjas get through! Different countries, Diaz is Diaz. Yeah. Alright, that means they're on break until their grand finals. So that's going to be Ninjas in Pajamas versus Furia. When last event, it was last event it was Complexity versus Furia, and Complexity were taken out by Furia.
Congratulations! Thanks for joining me.
Thank you.
So you're a cool
Atomic.
qualified champion. You and the team are looking incredible. Everyone's talking about it. What does it mean to you,
Paper, I have to
though,
go up
to
and
be
awake
part
since
of
9
the
or
best
8,
team
it's
in
12.
North America and to be a
I have to wake
champion
up
here
at
again?
5. Okay, sounds good,
It
Madden.
feels really good.
Again, I hope you
know,
get better.
The work we put in and, you know, getting back to the top and just feels really good. It's been a while since we've been winning, but now that we're back, it feels really good.
I'm glad you're starting to get used to it. We're starting to
He's
get
so
used
nervous.
to it too. And statistically, your team has the best defense in North America. Talk to me about what makes your team so special and how do you work
See, I hope
with
you have a good
Daniel
day.
and Beast
You
Mode
too,
on the
Madden.
field?
Have a good sleep
I think
and a great
on
Monday.
defense, they're both amazing players, and like, even if we make a mistake or get in a bad position, it's never over because we can make like any goal line save or, you know, pre-jump any shot that they have, and so it's like never just a direct goal, and so we're never out of a bad defensive situation until the other team scores.
You guys make it look easy for sure. It looks frustrating almost to play against you with how good that defense is. And I had a good laugh with your coach talking about, is North America a one-team region? He didn't seem to agree. How many teams do you think represent North America well?
I mean, honestly, I still fully believe like in Gen G. I think
Yep.
they get their confidence back. You know, they can win any series against any of the best teams in the world.
Except
and same with
G2.
MAD, honestly. I feel like if they just figure out, you know, the things they need to figure out, they'll be contending just like us in Gen G as well. Like, and honestly, maybe SSG as well and LG on their day as well. Like, there's a lot of teams that if they get their confidence going, they can, you know, upset.
Yeah.
Yeah, that third place spot, it just still feels very open, but I'm looking forward to watching more of your rivalry between G2 and Gen G. So you've clinched your spot to go to the major in Copenhagen along with this qualifier.
All right, they're
where do you think your
confirmed.
team stacks compared to the
I
international
guessed as
competition?
much, but yeah.
I mean,
Now it's
you know,
just
we won't know
seeding.
until we play them, and obviously, this game, like, you gotta have confidence. I'm gonna assume we're number one until we're proven otherwise, but you know, we're definitely not, you know, like thinking all these teams are bad. We think there's like 6 or 7 like teams that can win the major, and it's about just grinding and then showing up on the day, which anybody can do.
Yep. Very well spoken.
Not sure if EU has clinched anything, or who has clinched there, but I know Team Falcons have, and they're looking very scary. I'm looking forward to watching Mina go against NA. But hey, congratulations on this final and Copenhagen, of course. What message do you have for the fans and the people that have supported you so far?
Honestly, just thank you for, you know, sticking through us while we didn't have the best season compared to the season that we won more in 21-22 last season, but G2 fans are the most committed fans that I've seen of any org that I've been on, and it's really nice because you're never.
I was going to say,
even
you
when you're
got to
feeling down,
exclude
you know, you have those
Carmine
messages that
and
keep you up
Vitality from that.
not just fall into like a rut. So thank you for supporting us, and I hope we can make you proud by continuing to win.
Well, you should be proud. You're at the top. You stay at the top. Your fans are behind you. I know T-Bates is going to be behind you on the First Touch podcast, but thank you again for the interview and congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
Nice.
G2
All
clinches
right.
spot at the first major
Well,
with their
that wraps it up for North America. I mean, I guess we could watch the end of this show if you guys really wanted to. They're making Kiwi do the interview to make the boys nervous. I know I would be talking to her. Yeah, I don't know if it's that. I noticed that they have a specific rotation that they have certain casters on, and I'm assuming it's so that they can get more experience. Because though Kiwi is experienced in other esports, I mean, she's cast Overwatch a lot, I think, and then somebody said Apex, but I haven't seen that myself. You know, each sport is slightly different, so I think it's more about them. Hold on, let's hear what they have to say.
But overall, I think one thing that we do know is man, G2.
I think it's about them getting like an advantage in experience.
Qualifier champions. They've clinched their spot. Gen G sitting there at 21 points. They will clinch if they get 2 wins in Swiss next time around. Luminosity
2 wins in
needs a top
Swiss,
4
okay.
to clinch without anything else happening. Then a bunch of teams below them, all the way up to number 10. If you win qualifier 3, you clinch. That's all you have to do. I mean, obviously, that's going to be very difficult because there's a G2 there, but it is in your hands, all the way down to Shopify Rebellion. If you win Qualifier 3,
wow,
you go to the major. So
that's wild.
It's going to be a lot of fun going on in Qualifier 3. We got a race for those top 4 spots. You won't want to miss it.
That's crazy,
we'll
chat.
See it all go down, folks. It'll be another wonderful qualifier here in 2 weeks' time. But before we get to that, got to talk about the MVP of the day. Thanks to Ally partnering here with RLCS again.
Ally MVP.
Regional number 2. It's going to be Daniel. I mean, he performed on every side of the ball here.
Daniel,
James.
Yeah, he was pretty clutch. Okay. Well, I am done looking at that. So they mentioned it right there on the broadcast for anybody who is listening, but basically let's go over it one more time. So with that performance, G2 have confirmed that no matter what, even if they get eliminated before top 16, they are going to the major. They have enough points. Nobody else can boot them out below top 4. But Gen G have to get 2 wins in Swiss, and Luminosity have to, I think they said make top 4 to confirm it. But that's all to say that it depends on how these other teams perform. So like say Dignitas go out early, they don't make top 16, that makes it that much easier for Luminosity to clinch. Like to control your own fate is different from not being able to qualify. Because theoretically, all these teams could go out. They could get eliminated. And Luminosity is safe right here. And Dignitas. Say Dignitas and Luminosity make top 16 and all these other teams go out, they will have confirmed their major spots. Does Poeb have a chance? Yes, if they want to control their own fate, they have to win. They have to win the entire Event 3. But then beyond that, it just becomes more about how they perform versus how other teams around them perform. So like Pirates could make it if they say get like top 4 and Dignitas gets eliminated before top 16, or they don't make it through Swiss. So like, you know, you could go forever and ever on all the different possibilities. I'll keep an eye out on Twitter, but generally, I can't remember if it's Direct or somebody else, but one of the people in the community, in the Rocket League community, usually posts a like what if situation for all these teams to confirm top 4. So they'll say Gen G can confirm their major spot if they win 2 rounds of the Swiss, but in absence of that, they need Luminosity to lose in blah 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 part of the tournament and Dignitas to lose here. So like I'll be on the lookout for that on Twitter, and we can go over it before the final event, just for you guys. But yeah, you could run this endlessly. What we're taking away from today is that G2 confirmed they are going to the major. Their seeding could still change, but if they perform decently well, they will be NA's #1 seed. So that's a whole another conversation in itself. You have 3 separate conversations. You have who is confirmed based on specific performance, and who is confirmed if the performance of other teams around them changes in their favor. And then beyond that, there's, depending on how each team performs, which seed are they going to get, because seeding matters. Time to get back to work, building a website. So exciting. Ooh, fun. Fun stuff, old gamer. Well, thanks for hanging out with us. I enjoyed it. But yeah, we're going to finish up with watching the grand finals of SAM for today. So I'm just waiting for that timer to count down. It looks like we've got a minute and a half until they get back to the show, and probably, you know, a couple more minutes on top of that before we start the games. But in the meantime, we can talk about that. So that's the 3rd major, all done and dusted, or the 3rd event. I guess they call them all open qualifiers from start to finish, which is kind of silly. It's hard to talk about and know that you're talking about different events, but G2, 2-time champions for this first split in RLCS. They're showing some pretty convincing dominance as the top team in NA. All right, the grand final. I might pop back on in a bit. Okay, well, whether you lurk or you talk again in chat, I hope you have a good time working on your website. Who's playing? It is Furia versus Ninjas in Pajamas, I thought. Looks like they've got it They've got it mixed up on their overlay graphic, but yeah, it should be Furia versus Ninjas in Pajamas for the South American final. Something else that I wanted to go over while we're waiting for that to come back from break is, I've talked about this a couple times, but I wanted to actually show you guys, because I know I retain information better when I both hear it and see it. I'm going to bed, but might stick around for that. Okay. So for Europe, this is one of the crazier things that has happened, is that Karmine Corps got put down into the lower bracket, so their seeding will be 9th through 16th this time instead of number 1. These are the winners, the European winners of the first event. 4-0, 4-1, and 1-4 from Lumi ain't bad. I agree, that was pretty good. But this is the number 16 team. Seed 16 from the last event took down Karmine Corps. So this was a top 16 team. BDS also from last event. We have a new team in Top Cougars, and they'll be a top seed. The return of Gentlemates, Belligal, and Vitality, and Magnifico. All of those are the same as last event. So the only outlier is Top Cougars here, and they're an outlier because Moist and Grid Serve Resolve went down early in their matches. Otherwise, it would have been one of them. Does that mean Sa gets first seed? I'm not sure if they get first seed because it was a game 5. It might have to do... No, they do get first seed. Because the way that double elimination bracket works is that this position takes first seed. So Sa, yeah, they went from 16th seed, they upset Karmine Corps, so Karmine Corps goes down to the 16th team seed, and then Sa takes number 1, I think. We'll see. I don't think they have the matchups generated, but based off of, I think I saw Johnny talking about that. That might be how it is. Sa might be seeded number 1 in Europe when they were seeded 16 last event. Crazy. But yeah, Top Cougar is the only outlier from this top section in terms of who are new faces to us. And then down lower, Endpoint, who was a pretty solid team. I think, were they top 8 maybe last event? They went down early. Before even today, they were down in the lower bracket. They already lost one of their lives, and they had to go on a run all the way through the bottom here to qualify and eliminate Solary, who came up from that spot between Moist and Resolve. So that should have been right here if the games went how they performed last event. That the person that they were going against should have been Moist or Resolve. But instead, they went against Solary, and they took them down 3-0. New team here with Caliente. I can't remember what spot this is that opened it up like this. Oxygen also qualifying through. They looked a little rough there for a second, if I do remember. Karmine Corps also taking down one of the previous teams from last event, Wild. So just unfortunate that Wild ended up where Karmine was, because this could have been them going against Sa, which would have been easier for them. Forward, eliminating Resolve. So Moist and Resolve had to collision course each other in the elimination part of the bracket. And yeah, both Moist and Resolve not returning for this event. 100% also getting eliminated because Redemption was down here from earlier. And yeah, you have 2 new teams in Oida. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but Oida and Husky. So I think they took a while to generate the Swiss matchup, so we won't be able to see that today, but we can look at the rosters really quick before we tune out. Yeah, they don't have them populated yet. So we'll look at the teams, introduce ourselves to the new players that we're gonna see next weekend. But yeah, that does it for going over North America and Europe. And we'll tune in to the final information of the day, which is the final match that we're gonna watch, Furia versus Ninjas in Pajamas. I forgot I have to force this into 1080 or it doesn't like to load for me. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready for some more Grand Finals action? And just to remind you, anybody who's sitting here, the last event, the Grand Final, was Furia versus Complexity. So, and Complexity won. So if Furia win this, they give themselves a huge advantage. Well, not huge, but they give themselves a decent advantage over complexity to try to take the #1 seed. Be right back, Ben? Okay.
Furia against Ninjas in Pajamas. This is gonna be a lot of fun, HD. We hope you stick around.
You know something I've noticed about watching the other RLCS streams, like watching
kind of Spanish.
watching some of the oh shoot, what am I trying to say? Watching the Mina streams and these streams is that the people that have English as their second language, they use actually a lot. Like Naiwiz, when he was casting Rule 1 the first day that I watched him, he said actually at the end of every single match. Like something like, oh, that was actually a really close game, or that was actually really good. Like they really like actually. That's their favorite conditional word.
Inflatable tube man. I heard Fury is levels above the rest. Is that true? No, because this region has a pop-up on its level, and probably
this region has a gambling problem.
Cállate.
You're going. Just what?
Is Cállate, is that shut up? Cállate.
Fury is good. Yeah, but Ninjas in Pajamas is also a really good team. So it's a coin toss. Es un estilo de moneda. Yeah.
They keep interrupting each other.
Oye, estoy con mi mano aquí tratando de tapar el logo. Eso, producción, muy bien.
Again, every single time we watch one of these streams, I just want to say I very much appreciate that they speak in English sometimes. Because, I mean, I can still get a whole lot out of this, like watching it with, you know, not understanding the language. But when it's so considerate, and I wish some of the English speakers could return that favor for other broadcasters, because hearing the Spanish all the time and then they just like they make one comment in English, it doesn't even need to be like a fantastic commentary or anything, but just hearing it makes it like, okay, they hear me, they understand that I have a question, and they're gonna answer it. So it's nice. It's nice. Oh, close. What a save. Okay, let's reintroduce ourselves to the players on each team. It's Drufinho, Lost, and Yanks on Furia, because I say Yan, but I'm pretty sure they say Yanks. Or Yanks. Ooh, what a save. And then Ninjas in Pajamas is Astro, Knight, and Swift. So we should be, if you've watched RLCS in the past, you should be pretty familiar with a good amount of these players. I think Furia has changed almost completely. They've kept Yang, or they've kept Yan, but otherwise these are new players. But you've seen Lost and Drufinho from other South American rosters, such as like Crew or Ninjas in Pajamas. And something different about Sam is that they have 2 major spots. So kind of the teams that make the grand finals are the ones that have an opportunity to qualify for the major, not top 4 teams. You have to be better than top 4. Nice. This looks pretty even so far. I mean, for the most part, Ninjas have had more pressure than Furia, but I mean, nothing seems especially crazy. Oh! Good attempt. What a block! I really thought that was a wasted challenge, but holy cow, am I so wrong. This is why I'm not a pro player. Reason number 1637. Okay, let's go. High pop.
Swift en este caso está presionando a Young, saber qué puede hacer nuevamente Astromic. La quieren los balones hacia adelante, la quería Young, finalmente pasada de largo, el balón la tiene nuevamente los, el balón al medio, la quiere Drufiño.
Beautiful drop, easy save though.
Tiene nuevamente Swift, oye ya se está pasando un minuto, la quiere nuevamente Swift, a ver qué puede hacer, intentando sacar el centro, la tiene Lost. Ya pasamos el Ecuador de este partido. Seguimos en tablas en el marcador. La quiere nuevamente Drufiño.
What does marcador mean? Marcador.
Campo propio. 100 de boost o no 100 de boost.
Please don't open right in front. Sorry. I'm gonna open up a translator instead of asking you guys the entire time. I'm gonna try to research words for myself. I'm learning Spanish. Okay. Spanish.
Y está también ganando la batalla de la media cancha. Esas pelotas en altura, fíjate que es Furia el que llega primero en esta ocasión. Es Swift el que llega con un poquito de ventaja. Gana por una nariz como si fuera un caballo. Pelota arriba, no se atreve a irlos porque su compañero está en mejor posición de ataque. Puede ir con la cascada, la va a terminar Drufiño. Drufiño consigue el primer golcito. Es Furia.
Oh, scoreboard. Scoreboard. Okay. What a 50.
Que no va a encontrar el bloqueo, es lo que esperábamos, ¿no? Te estaba diciendo. Furia estaba llegando.
It's interesting how you can pretty much go to any region now. Also Spanish kickoff. Spanish kickoff in South America. Love to see it. You can go to any region and see this Fennec. This orange with the pink secondary, and then like the blue with the yellow. Oh, they missed! They missed again! Like the Fennec that Yan has on the blue side, and then that Knight and Swift have on the orange side. Oh, this is the guy that really rolls his R's. He milks it. Is that an open net? Sick. I don't even know who I want to win. Probably... I mean, if Furia win this, they put themselves in a great position to qualify for the major. So if I wanted Chaos, like usual, I would say Ninjas. I'll choose Chaos. I'll choose Chaos this time wholeheartedly. I want Ninjas to win. Okay. Don't worry, me saying that with such confidence will only benefit Furia.
Llegó afinadísimo, pero oye, incluso te diría que hasta el segundo gol, un poquito antes, te diría que está muy igualada la cosa.
Ajá, absolutamente.
Interesting kickoff.
Espero que no se desvirtúe aquí la serie desde un inicio, últimos 30 segundos. Ninja sin pijama que tiene que ir a buscar el milagro. Va a empezar a pensar en cómo darle la vuelta a Furia. La va a tener Swift por este otro sector. La quiere nuevamente Drufiño, balón al medio. La tiene Astromic. A ver qué
He keeps saying sweep. Is he actually saying sweep, or is that a Spanish word that I don't know?
Quiero buscar en que sea el descuento. El gol del honor que le dice no Drufiño.
Oh, they got a goal back. Okay, that's good for momentum.
Buena respuesta, Garde. Buena respuesta.
That's good for momentum.
Para poder irse al próximo partido con un semblante de, oye,
The placement too.
Un gol.
To challenge that there instead of backing off was bold. I mean, they're running out of time. They kind of just had to go.
No son perfectos. Lo demostró entonces Nif, aunque sea a sí mismos.
They miss again. One goal game.
Nosotros también. Habrá que pensar un poco en cómo darle la vuelta a un 3-0. El segundo cayó un error, el tercero casi prácticamente de
Alright. Winner, first game, Furia.
Y el primero, al final fue una buena jugada de Furia y el de Nip también fueron buenas jugadas por lado y lado, pero...
No, y al fin estoy de acuerdo con las estadísticas.
I wish I had an overlay as nice as this.
Que se ve un 3-1 en el marcador,
this is really clean.
Una dominancia.
I wonder how long they've had this. I'm back. Welcome back. Furia took game 1, and they scored right after I said that I was supporting Ninjas, so the curse is still alive and well. I am still able to curse them pretty sufficiently. Any team that I deign to support, they shall be cursed. Also, we learned that marcador means scoreboard.
En un momento, en 30 segundos que
marcador.
En su campo, después de no haber tenido esa batalla en campo propio, termina cayendo el primer gol.
I don't know what this guy keeps messing with leaning forward towards the screen, but I can't even focus on the words he's saying. I'm watching that so closely.
Siempre complicado. Jugar de atrás siempre es complicado. Siempre tú tienes que tratar de dar un poco más. Tienes que perder quizá también un poco el juego seguro al que estás acostumbrado a decir, bueno,
Alright, game 2. Adelante.
Pero ahí te fuerzas
Adelante.
a jugar a tu 80, tu 90% y es cuando empiezan
Is
a
that
salir
go?
los errores posicionales.
Adelante.
Vamos con el próximo partido. Ya Furia tiene uno en la bolsa. Veamos si es que
Adelante.
le puede responder Carrey.
Forward.
A ver si puede responder
Ahead.
en estos primeros 10 segundos. Ya estábamos viendo
Man,
el lado
if you
del campo
translate
de
this,
Leaf. A ver qué puede hacer
like,
Atomic. Tiene que salir
strictly,
de cancha. Finalmente
it
los
does not
Lakers
mean
no balón al
the
medio.
English equivalent that we see on Rocket League, because I'm pretty sure it's go, right?
Ahí tiene que llegar Knight. Bueno, el balón
Oh, it's opened up.
redirect. Nuevamente va a querer Druffy.
Yeah, zero boost. Easy save. I'll go NIP just because they used to have a CS team of Swedish players back in the day. Really? I find it interesting when orgs span multiple regions across multiple games. Like they can have an Asian League of Legends roster, but then have a South American Rocket League roster. Like they don't necessarily stay within one region. Nice 50s. These are solid 50s from NIP.
Desordenado, haciendo doble commits en defensa, haciendo doble commits también en ataque, pero van a conseguir los réditos.
Yikes.
Porque ya tienen a Niños aterrorizado, lo tienen en un estilo
Quick concession. Wow, Yan got up to that so fast.
Falla lamentablemente la intercepción
What a beat.
temprana del jugador de Ninja sin pijamas y regala la portería, deja en una situación de 50-50 básicamente, de te tiras tú, me tiro yo, y es casi una jugada como de doble de tenis, te la ponen al medio y no sabes quién tiene que ir.
No sabes quién tiene ahí, hay también un poco de errores en cuanto
Oh,
a
they're
la
chasing.
comunicación de lo
That's
que
an
está
opportunity.
haciendo
What a
Nick.
save. Knight just barely getting in the way of
A
that.
ver quién se puede lanzar ahora. 1-1, muchachos. Dos jugadores de NIP en el mismo sector.
Boys,
Va a ser
muchachos.
Drufinho, balón hacia el arco. Me parece que lo va a interceptar Astromic. La tiene Drufinho. Le quiere los balones hacia adelante. Le quiere nuevamente Knight. A ver qué va a hacer Janks.
Boys,
Logra
yep,
pinchar
boys.
el balón Knight nuevamente. A ver qué va a hacer Drufinho. Tiene todo el control. A ver qué va a hacer Swift. Me parece que hay poco
I'm just gonna have
juego por
Google
parte del
Translate
lado
on
de
standby.
Niños sin pijama. Y esto es lo que te quiere jugar Furia. Mucha presión, que te falte boost y cuando te
Presión, I'm assuming pressure.
no tengas el boost suficiente para
Presión.
salir y poner un balón en ataque.
Marcador.
Exactamente.
Muchachos.
Cuando decía el chat que si quiere hablar en inglés puede hacerlo nomás, we're cool like that, dude. So, bueno, veamos qué es lo
What
que
a
intenta
stop!
Furia, tira el
No
oso, cómo
way!
le abre la
What was
puerta,
that
el oso le abre
play?
la puerta, le pega un languetazo,
How many
le
passes was that?
sacude el
1,
alerón.
2, 3, 4, and the finish with the bump.
Abrió la portería
What a
para que
play.
el compañero Yanks
Dude.
hiciera el golcito. Cuando ya nos acercamos al
Dude.
Ecuador del partido, es Niños sin pijamas el que tiene que empezar a buscar soluciones.
This.
Buscar la solución. Y no
I'm
solamente
so
eso,
happy
¿sabes?
I watched
Creo que
this.
Incluso de lo que es el estilo de juego, se ha logrado imponer Furia. Es un paso atrás. Lo que está haciendo
Man,
Furia está
that was
completamente
fantastic.
fuera de
If we thought we were entertained by OG's passing plays earlier this stream, Furia have just not even one-upped them. They've 10 times that.
Es normal ver tanto demo, tanto bump y sí, lo es.
Because
o
the
sea,
crazy thing is that was calculated.
Desde siempre que Sudamérica se ha vuelto una región donde el bump es una
Oh, here we
herramienta
go.
legítima
That's
y
off
muy
target.
utilizada.
Y les ha valido goles también a Furia y a
NIP is actually a Swedish org. I think I should have known that. Are they? I've only ever known them for Rocket League, so I don't know. The orgs kind of just like exist in the region that they pick up a team for me. So Furia seems like it's a South American org, and Ninjas, and same as G2 is an American org, and Carmine is a European org. But like those, some of them, it is true. But Moist is an American org, and they have a European team. And apparently, the more you know, Ninjas are Swedish.
Dejando muchos espacios que se estaba apurando Furia a encerrar. Cuando viene Drufinho, lo tiene con su compañero Jax y hace un golazo.
Wow,
es
to
un
believe.
Golazo, pero de libro. Se lo dijo Drufiño, la voy a poner en
Nice.
el backboard y tú te remírala.
Another? Wow, the
Y
pass.
Swift, nada que hacer. Flat
The pass.
absolutamente en portería. No había forma. Había que prejampearlo probablemente, pero ya era demasiada la apuesta.
And don't some orgs not even have headquarters? That was the comment on, I think, is Luminosity, or no? Who, there was an org that Chopcast was talking about, and they said it was South Korean. So they can't even go to their headquarters to boot camp if they wanted. I can't remember who it was.
Drufiño tiene el control, a ver qué va a hacer Knight, intenta buscar el balón al medio, la va a querer Lost por este sector, ahí estaba Swift para sacar ese balón.
Started in 2015.
Los dos son jugadores de NIP. Ojo con la oportunidad, la tiene Drufiño, bueno, el bloqueo me parece que fue de Swift.
Qué golpeazo.
Where are they based?
Lo mandó, estaba jugando golf.
Al reino de las sombras lo manda, sí, con una madera así.
Entertainment through content creation.
Cuidado, todavía quedan segundos.
Beautiful
Sin embargo,
Velocity,
se
head of
juegan
talent,
solamente de
our
compromiso,
history.
porque Ninja sin pijama es imposible matemáticamente que intente volver a este partido.
Maybe they're not the ones I was thinking of.
Ricardo, yo te digo, siendo bien honesto, probablemente va a tener que haber timeout de esto.
North America. Okay, Luminosity is North America. There was one org with the North American roster though that I remember them saying that they're South Korean or something. Or they don't have headquarters in North America, they just have one in South Korea.
No, totalmente de acuerdo. Totalmente de acuerdo. Te dije, Furia está dominando el campo rival, se instauró. Y Ninja sin pijama simplemente no encontró la respuesta. A ver si
I wish they would switch up the songs that they use.
Timeout del coach de NIP, no me acuerdo quién era, pero
yo creo que debería hacerlo.
Porque,
si es la mamá,
because on this, I mean, they still have fantastic production, but they use the same songs every single time.
Porque es que sí, efectivamente, entonces
they're taking the time out.
Era absolutamente necesario. Como se dice religiosamente, era justo y necesario. Porque de verdad, Carde, es que ¿qué haces con Furia? Yo creo que la única opción que le va quedando a este conjunto de Ninjas y Pijamas es no jugar tan arriba del backboard de Furia, porque están perdiendo un jugador, le están regalando una oportunidad de ataque en 2 vs 3. Van a tener que jugar algo que trató de hacer W7M en su último partido, que fue la jugada.
What are we thinking of the game so far? Do you think Furia are going to continue to sweep?
Y también lo hizo, si no me equivoco, fue OGs.
They look really strong. Ninjas have had a few opportunities on goal, but I think Furia, for the most part, look stronger. Furia 4-1 voided? Did he get rid of his tattoo? No, you can still see it barely. I think he's sitting further away from his camera this time, or there's something different in the quality of it, but you can barely see his neck tattoo. I still don't know what it is. I just need to know who this caster is so I can look on his Twitter profile and maybe you can see it clearly on there. Let's see, I could actually find it probably. Because it should be recorded on Wikipedia. Who casts each series? Maybe.
Primero, hay dos cosas. Una es que yo hace un rato en Norteamérica escuché a uno de los casters decir algo muy, pero muy cierto. Cuando te tomas el timeout, también le regalas 40 segundos extra, le regalas 1 minuto, 2 minutos al rival.
Yeah, it doesn't say who's casting.
Es como si no hubiese
unfortunate.
De nada de timeout desde un kickoff. 6 segundos le bastaron para colocar el golcito. Y Yanks, tiro potente en portería.
That was a quick goal. No, that was a pretty quick goal. Oh, the bump?
No.
That's just a free ball. Wow, yeah, he just needs to get a good touch on that.
Pero fíjate lo que hace.
What a save! Oh, I missed a touch. That was a great save, and then just like, yeah, Knight missed his touch and Astro got bopped. Furia is so fast, they really are. Their speed is, they look
Eso es lo que
They
está
look
generando un
unstoppable.
empuje tremendo en la defensa y van a conseguir otro gol de
Okay.
kickoff. No. Knight les decía que
A safe
no,
one.
ya
No
era
kickoff
mucho.
goal.
Para nuestros amigos de Anglo
They're very
I was saying that
physical too.
Furia in every one of their rotations, of their offensive rotations. Oh, Knight! It's going to get one back. I was explaining that every time Fury is attacking with the first man, he goes for a bump, he goes for an annoyance play, and
Yep, he's saying exactly what I just said.
Back to the third position. That it's creating such a mess in the field for Ninjas and Pajamas.
See this, he even saying that small bit in English is so nice, and I appreciate it.
In English, we are gonna talk in English sometimes, but this is Spanish broadcast y Ninja Sin Pijama, entonces que pone el primero en su cuenta. Pues en este partido,
Oh, the pitch!
Knight está pero carreando a su equipo, se los está poniendo al hombro y un golazo. Qué lindo el tiro con pinch con los.
Hey, he utilized the defender, but I still think that counts as a nutty goal.
Me parece que Knight dijo, okay, o esto es gol o no tiene una salida limpia.
I still think that counts. Oh, no way. No way.
That was telegraphed.
Man.
That was telegraphed.
Oh. Oh, just a little assist on both sides of the pitch.
Poner el tercero, esto es lo que pasa con Furia. Incluso cuando salen dos goles de la nada y lo logran empatar, ellos también pueden jugar a eso.
This is very swingy.
Está haciendo todo lo posible. Están tratando.
A lot more so than the first game.
Atáquenlos antes de que puedan generar jugadas. Fíjate que Knight se le está tirando al 50-50.
See, they're going for a bump again. Even on his recovery, Lost is looking to bump one of the players on Ninjas.
Están tratando de apostar a eso, a que si los molestan un poco.
Did you confirm that Ninjas in Pajamas is a Swedish company, by the way?
Y de momento funciona. Knight consigue 2 goles, sin embargo, Furia de inmediato devuelve los papeles a donde los tenían acostumbrados y amenazando con cerrar la serie temprana, Carde.
Y Opa con el doble commit, te lo está diciendo.
Ninjas in Pajamas.
Tratando de despejar el balón, de hecho Knight.
Legendary Swedish esports organization founded in 2000? They were founded in 2000? Whoa! That's almost as old as me! And it's an esports org! What? Whoa! Wait, okay, let's just start looking up. Let's start looking up orgs. Complexity is American. Okay.
A series of
Furia.
and unfortunate events.
Esports.
No sé si viste.
Furia Gaming.
Lost alcanza, Astro alcanza
Furia,
a pegarle al balón, también le pega al jugador, luego lo devuelven. Fue toda una ensalada de frutas que
North
ahí.
America? Wait.
Drufiño,
No, Brazil.
La ventaja. Trailea por 1 el conjunto de Ninjas sin Pijamas. Se va a Young, buscando el pecho del techo,
Brazil.
buscando la
They
cascada,
look
también lo
Brazilian.
corta de inmediato en Swift. Pase para Knight.
Was founded in 2017.
Otra más. Uy. Demolido
Why isn't it saying where they are? I'm assuming Brazil.
Tiene el pase, el tiro es para su compañero. Nadie
Let's do another one.
Qué bueno reconocimiento. Qué bueno el respeto que le dio Furia al recovery en la pared de Ninjas sin Pijamas, Carde.
Y bueno, son los recoveries, a ver qué puede hacer Nib.
Is European? Oh, I feel like I heard that at some point, but they've been a North American Rocket League team for so long that I forgot. G2 is European, headquartered in Germany. Oh. G2, we already looked up Luminosity. Luminosity was American. Who's another team? Genji.
¿De dónde viene leyendo?
Genji. Well, Genji used to be KSV, with headquarters in Santa Monica, South, and Shanghai. Based in California, South Korea, and China.
En su chat dijo, voy a comprar tiempo y voy a ponerlo al costado. Adelante, todo bien. Pero daba la impresión de que quería buscar una jugada.
Franchise in South Korea. I wonder. Huh, maybe that's the one that they were talking about. The Genji was based, had headquarters there.
ahí también es
Yeah, they
donde
were early.
compañero, más
I
que
never
hace
knew
la
that.
jugada que estás obviamente viendo lo que te ve el cono de visión.
And we said that was Ninjas, right? Ninjas was 2000.
Está tratando de hacer eso, está tratando de
Oh.
buscar 50. El tiro Swift es bueno.
They equalize. W Live. Hi, Anthony.
Bueno, qué velocidad.
Ethan E.
Se aprovecha muy bien
Ethan E.
50 de Knight y de la demo.
I'm
Knight
sit
le
on
abre
that.
el camino, le abre el
Ethan E.
espacio específico para que Swift
Yeah, we're
pueda
still
hacer
live.
ese tiro a
We're
portería.
finishing up the day with watching South American Grand Finals for our RLCS. And on the side, I'm researching esports orgs. Ninjas in pajamas. 2000. Crazy.
Ahí te digo.
Crazy. Nice. Did you watch any other RLCS today, or is this your first time tuning in? Because we watched North America earlier, but they're already done. Sam is providing, though. They've had some really cool plays. Oh, the demo. No, stop! Wait, is that still in? Nope, they get the save. Clutch by Furia. I already watched North America. What'd you think of the games today? We were Luminosity fans in here, but nice! Alright, they take a game back. It's hard for them to throw in 1 second, but it's not impossible. What a bump. And the pass out. They were pretty good, not gonna lie. Yeah, it was better than last events. I think the performance at least beat last open qualifier. The finals were still pretty clear, G2. But yeah, good games. They were good games. I think Luminosity looked a lot better at the end of the series, even though they couldn't manage to take more than one game. It was cleaner. They were coming back.
Hands up, celulares y carteras. El equipo
But yeah, we also enjoyed. I wish OG had taken more. That flipper set carry was so clean. Well played, Ninjas. Yeah. We've got a series. It's not going to be a sweep. That's all we hope for, is that we don't get sweeps. Sweeps are the most disappointing thing to ever watch. I don't care who you're a fan of. About to hop on right now on Rocket League. What are you gonna play? What are you queuing? Yeah, I really want to know what this guy's neck tattoo is, but I've kind of given up on the search. Probably ones. Ooh, bold choice. You're going for the real grind. Nice, respect. Well, good luck in your games. I hope you win many and rank up often. I want to try to find who this caster is. What rank are we? I am a high C3 GC1 player in 2v2. Sarah. Sarah's joined the chat.
La defensa se vende por separado, chicos.
Okay, I want to see if I can find who this caster is, so I'm gonna look up Rocket Street. Yeah, Rocket Street.
¿Qué es lo que puede suceder? Puede que Niña Sin Pijama nos empate esto, puede que Furia responda como nos tiene acostumbrados, con furia, con garra. Así que vamos a ver, ya se nos fueron 20 segunditos en el skip intro. Todo esto, mucho más vamos a ver a continuación.
What is that pin clip? Okay, I'm gonna try to find the casters.
Que él tiene el setup perfecto para salir jugando. Se la arranca un poquito
hacia el costado, así que
Astro se aprovecha y adelanta un par de líneas. Astro 50-50 es bueno, la pelota que va a cascadear, la toma.
Low GC3, high GC2. Wow. Any chance of doing a tourney viewer games next week? Was so fun last time. Yeah, I'll probably try to do. Wow. I'll probably try to do something after 1v1 games. We'll see. It's just Rocket League has felt so taxing, and whenever I'm tilted from 1v1, I'm just not in the right frame of mind to play random rank private matches, you know? Like, if there's enough players that I can cast it instead of playing, that's better. But yeah, I'm trying to get to SSL. Well, good luck on that too. Have you ever been SSL? With how you mentioned that, I'm assuming not. Understandable. Yeah, it's a day-to-day thing. I don't like to commit to anything before I actually sit down for stream that day because, you know, plans change. And I don't like to make promises that I don't keep. I'm SSL in 2s and 3s, in 1s? No? Okay. So you're specifically trying to get SSL in 1s. That's tough. I wonder what is the percentage of the player base that is SSL in 1v1? Because that's got to be less than 2v2 and 3v3. Or do they adjust the ranks to make those percentages pretty similar? 0.1%? So isn't that similar to 2v2 and 3v3 then? I'm pretty sure. GC1 too. I'm playing so good lately. This guy keeps saying sweep. Oh! What a stop. Yes, okay. Yeah, I haven't looked at the percentages in a while. It was a couple seasons ago when I looked at the rank distribution across ranks, but then also across modes.
Yeah.
What a pass! That's so tricky too. Yan doing the backflip there because it looks like he's pulling off the ball to just let it bounce off the backboard, but yeah.
¿Cómo aguantó ese pase backflip Janks, por favor? Una sangre fría todo el rato que aguantó. Janks had his flipper set for about 4 seconds there. The intellectual owner of that play. Cuando viene Lost, intenta Astro. Uy, qué bueno como le cortó los Astros.
Oh, it's 0.06. Wow, that's so few. Good luck. We'll be rooting for you, Ethany. Because that's, man, to say that you're 0.06%, like the top 0.06 is kind of insane.
Era muy buena la opción cuando quedan 90 segunditos. Only 90 seconds left.
90 seconds. This guy throwing us English speakers a bone. Oh, does he read those? Of course he reads those. Why am I even asking that question? It's Yan. In 2's 0.07 and 3's 0.02. Oh. 0.02, look at you go. That's for this season, right? Crazy. We have an elite Rocket League player in chat. Alert, alert. Dang. Well, it's good to know the percentages because I think I've asked that question before and I wanted to look it up and then I forgot. As I do with many things. I say, hey, I want to know the answer to that question. I should look that up, and then I proceed not to look it up and ask that question probably about 5 more times and continue to not research it. What is Lost doing? Well, he's being clutch for his team right now. Oh, scored! Close. Here we go. Ooh, clear opportunity. Ninjas almost equalized. They're going to be on triple match point. Or, no, it's double match point. Right? Man. In 2's bronze is 0.03 and SSL is 0.07. Yeah, I guess it's what they're trying to say there is it's hard to be that bad at the game. Imagine you can be so bad at something that you're just as rare as somebody who is the best of the best. But I mean, that's how it works. For real? Yeah. And we're back to the guy where I can't figure out what his neck tattoo is. I guess lizard and I guess bird. And I don't know if it's either one of those. His camera isn't good enough. It's good enough for us to see that there's something there, but not good enough for us to actually see it. And it drives me crazy. Yes, get closer to the camera. Show it to us.
All times.
I think it's a cobra. I guess the first time I said it was a reptile. And I thought it was a snake. That's gonna drive me crazy. I gotta get this guy's name at some point and be able to look up his socials. Maybe somebody in chat is saying it. I can't look at chat though because it'll ruin your guys' view.
Sí, y justamente ha sido, me parece, Jan, que aquí es la punta que te quería decir, que en temporadas pasadas lo hemos visto esos intentos de redirect.
Wow, early pressure from Furia. They're really, really taking it to ninjas. The stop! Whoa! You don't see anything? I guess maybe I just see it on my monitor because you guys are watching a twice processed screen, and I'm only watching once processed. You could see it better last event. Last qualifier when we were watching these casters, you could see it better. So I don't know if he's like further away from his camera, or the lighting is different, or the quality's down. Looks like it like unkept beard. It's definitely a tattoo. I know that.
More like a freestyle kind.
It's definitely a tattoo, and if it's not, I would be crazy surprised because you can see clear like lines, and it had lots of lines on it, so that's why I think it was maybe like a reptile, like a snake or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's not the most pressing mystery of the universe, but it definitely weighs on my mind whenever I see him on cam. At least I forget it when we get into the gameplay. But I keep coming back to it. I want to know what it is. I want to ask in chat. Oh. Oh. Furia are so aggressive right now. They're not backing off even for a second. Look at that. That's such a clean connection. And he goes ahead for the bump. Like, that's almost in. That ceiling shot, that ceiling pinch from Yan? Oh, I say his name so many different ways. It was almost in off the rip. What a shot. Okay. Knight cleaning up. Yeah, he just kept waiting and waiting and waiting. Well, gotta go, guys. I'm about to go play once. Okay, good luck in your games. I hope you get SSL. Is this an official stream? It's as official as it will get without having an actual Sam broadcast. But because before Rocket Street, I think basically they've gotten the permission from Psyonix to be the official broadcast, but they're still not Sam Rocket League channel. It's on Rocket Street. Going to subscribe. Actually, good live. Thank you, Anthony. I'm glad you've enjoyed your time here. I hope to see you again, but in absence of that, get SSL. Become the top, what was it? Oh, I guess you are top 0.02, but secure the 0.06%. Nice. Oh, he went for the bump again. You just cannot stop the aggression from Furia. Thank you, see ya. Peace. Paper has the best RLCS coverage besides Johnny. That's high praise. That's really high praise. I almost don't feel like I deserve it, but I appreciate the compliment, Monin. I'm working. I'm trying. Oh! Risky! Now let's open in the midfield. Wait, Furia secure another one? Yep. What a save! I totally thought that was done and dusted. Yo. Oh my gosh, Ninja's really staying alive there. Oh shit. Yikes. Become what people will never is what she's trying to say. Rude. Rude Raptor, you didn't have to come out with a right hook like that. You never know. Maybe I'll prove you wrong. Maybe I'll prove you wrong. Not in ones. I don't know. That would take... Wow. That would be so hard to get SSL in ones. It's not impossible.
Wasn't doing those solo plays anymore.
Hey, maybe if I start making money from this and I can call this my job, I can justify training Rocket League for 3 hours a day so that I can get SSL.
I'm broke right now. I just lost another.
This guy's talking about money. More like an uppercut, but sure. Hey, a punch is a punch. You still whacked the shiz out of me. Metaphorically. Nice stop. Okay, crucial demo. Ninjas, they gotta get some offense here. The counterattacks are they're not guaranteed. I would feel more confident about their chances if they were not under constant pressure from Furia. Okay, he's going forward. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Wow, he just scores those. That looked like it was supposed to be a pass. Wow, what a finish. Holy cow. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I definitely thought that was going to be a pass out to the middle, but no. He takes it all the way. Lost, he's selfish. He wants that goal. Low 50? Oh, that's in. Okay, they're back in it. Ninjas have a chance. Come on. More games. I mean, although I will say, this is kind of like the Luminosity versus G2 series. Like, I think if Furia win this, they've looked good enough that I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied with that. More Rocket League does tend to be better for the most part, but Furia have just, the domination is entertaining. This guy, he's rolling his R's. I wish I could do it. I can only trill like a cat, and that's not very useful. Because, okay, I have a question for you, Raptor. When you roll your R's, is it on the tip of your tongue or in the back of your mouth? Like, what part of your tongue do you depend on to do that? Furia confirmed. Your South American second qualifier winners. In a pretty, I would say, dominant fashion. That was pretty dominant in my eyes. We didn't get to see them go against Complexity in the semifinal, but if they were playing anything like that, like, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, well, that wraps it up for the day. We could watch them while they do like an outro, but what we're gonna do really quick, we already went over North America earlier. We just saw the conclusion of SAM. Mina finished yesterday, which was Falcons were the champions, for anybody who doesn't know that. But we have a couple new teams in Europe because we had the upsets earlier that we were looking at. So let's go ahead and introduce ourselves to these players in preparation for next weekend, because EU will be playing their main event, their second main event. And yeah, it looks like everything is all upside down, because this was the 16th seed last event, and now they are number 1. What? What? Okay. So yeah, well, all the teams here, it looks like we've seen Sub before, Team 3, BDS, Gentlemates, Belagol. Top Cougars is somebody that we did not get to witness last top 16, and that consists of a Crow, Toxic, and Relating Waves. So players that you might have seen before. Oh, it's the one that's coached by Gregan. Okay, got it. Gregan, who was on the RLCS broadcast at one point, he moved into a coaching role after he wasn't renewed. He wasn't invited back for casting last season, so he moved into coaching. So this is Gregan's team. Excited to see how these guys play. I haven't seen any of their gameplay so far, but that's the first new team to EU RLCS main event. And then we've got Caliente with Sizen. Okay, Growly and Pisky. I don't recognize Pisky, don't know that name, but Growly and Sizen I've heard before. So interesting for that. And then the same teams, Oida with Yukio. Yukio making it back. All right, that's been a hot minute since he's been up in the top 16 of EU. So we got Yukio returning with Eugen and Jazzy. I don't know how I roll R's. It's just natural to me. But like if you did it right now, where does it feel? Because when I trill like a cat, it's on the back of my tongue. And that's where I'm thinking is the difference, is that when you naturally roll R's, not when you're trying to imitate a cat, you do it on the more towards the front of your tongue. And then the last new team that we are going to see is Husky with Pluvo, Grama, and Ethan. Interesting. All right, well that makes me excited for next weekend. I think this is going to be great. Carmine Corps being all the way down here for their seed, kind of insane. Not gonna lie. Let's see, maybe I don't think they would have populated these, but just in case. Okay, yeah, we don't get to see the round 1 matches for today. But yeah, that is going to do it. We have to put a dot on the board, so don't go anywhere. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, we have one more matter of business to attend to, and it might just be Raptor as a default win. But yes, for anybody who is new, at the beginning of streaming, I decided to create this very beautiful poster of my gamer tag, and with every single piece of content that we make, one of you guys gets to choose the color of the dot that we add to the board, and eventually we will have a gorgeous picture created by both you and me, and I will be able to frame it and put it behind me during streams. So, I mean, yeah, let's just do word today. Word. Modern coming in with the early guess. Let's do word for today. But yeah, if you want to be able to possibly choose the color of the dot, type the word in chat, and we spin a wheel to determine the winner. Raptor has won quite a few of these. I'm assuming you want to be on there, so I'm gonna type you, Modern. Maybe Raptor's still around. He's just a couple minutes delayed. It's a fun song. But yeah, I enjoyed the games for today. It still wasn't to the level of Europe was last weekend, but I think it was looking better. I think North America is on the upward trend, especially with Luminosity jumping in there. Of course, I'm just a Luminosity fan at this point, so maybe I'm biased. But yeah, I think Gen G were looking a little bit better than they did last event when they got swept in the grand finals. So I'm happy about that. And Luminosity getting up there. OG also sort of finding their footing. That was good for them. But yeah, we're starting to lock in what teams will be seen at the majors, which is exciting. We'll get to see more of that next weekend. And then I haven't decided yet. Of course, it'll probably be an on-the-day thing, but depending on how next weekend turns out, it'd be kind of interesting to follow the open qualifiers. So for North America. But it does start later in the day. So basically we'd have like EU in the morning, and then I'd take a break, end stream, and then we'd start up a second stream for the day to watch party the open qualifiers for North America. Well, what would you guys think of that? Would you want to see that? And it'd just probably be the final day. It would be on the Sunday after we watch the championship Sunday for EU. We would tune back in for North America. Because I watched it last weekend on my own time, and it was pretty entertaining, considering the upsets that happened. I mean, is Raptor kind of just like too far behind now? That he's not even gonna get to be on the wheel? Because we've been sitting here for a hot second. Come on, Raptor, I'm really trying to stall for you. Catch up. That'd be cool. Okay, I'll think about it. I'll think about it, because it'll be especially entertaining just because it's the last event. I don't know if I would do it every time. It's a big commitment, especially because I usually get stuff done during the evening. Like I use that as my time to do chores and, you know, clean up, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, considering that it will have major implications depending on how teams run into each other in the double elimination bracket, I think it would be peak to tune into that. But it's 5 in the evening my time, so I don't know if that gets pretty early in the morning for you, Modern. Okay, Raptor, you're running out of time. Like I'm doing everything that I can. But I don't know if you're still here. Raptor, please. See, the thing is that even if he's behind on the video, he should know that when I type in chat, he types that word. Whoops, sorry. He just needs to type that word to... What am I doing? He just needs to type that word to be put on the wheel, but he hasn't typed it. Word. Oh my gosh, you finally got there. Okay, now we can spin. Goodness gracious, I don't even want to think about how long of a delay it is gonna be if he wins. All right, Modern, please. Oh, you were busy. It wasn't you being delayed this time. If he wins this, that was the most generous weight I've given to anybody in terms of spinning the wheel. So if you win, you are an incredibly lucky duck. All right, let's get it going. No shot. No shot. I should have just given it to Modern. I'm so sorry, Modern. I should have just given it to you. How long I make you wait? Like 4 minutes. I stalled talking about North America, Europe, possibly doing a North American open qualifier, like an open qualifier stream. Did I talk about MENA? No, I didn't get to MENA yet, but that was going to be my next topic. You're giving me early practice just in case I'm ever a caster and I have a series that's delayed by a stupid amount. You're just giving me that practice, right? That was the intention behind it. You're seeing if I could stall. Oh my bad, I was cleaning the kitchen table. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not actually mad, and I hope Mon isn't either. FCB would be pissed. If it was FCB that was on the wheel by himself and you were added last minute. Pink? Okay. FCB would have lost his mind. Okay, wonderful. You guys haven't picked pink in a while, so that's joyous that you get pink on here. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna put it right here next to the blue. Yikes. My hands are unsteady today. There we go. Pink added to the board. Literally, it is a board. It's a poster board. Well, I wanted to do pink, actually. Good call, Raptor. Sweet. Okay, so it wouldn't have mattered. Let's go. There is your pink dot, whether it was from Raptor or Modern through, you know, telekinesis or whatever. We have a dot on the board, so beautiful. Beautiful progress for today. Thank you for everybody who tuned in. I enjoyed watching those games today. It wasn't as hype as EU was, but still, great day to watch RLCS. We continue to think so. And it definitely brings up the level of entertainment now that we're starting to get into who's gonna be able to qualify for the major or not. I think that's 13. You have an unmatched record. It's truly insane. But it's only bolstered by your consistent presence in chat. So I think you can be challenged. If somebody else sits in chat as much as you can be challenged. The luck could just happen to go their way, but it will be tough. But yeah, I am, as per usual, like last week, I'm going to take Monday off. So I will see you guys again on Tuesday for a return to 100 days of 1v1. We'll continue with that same schedule starting at 12:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, something that you can rely on. And then we'll be back next weekend for Europe. So yeah, that's the schedule looking forward. If anybody was curious, we're sticking on. We're keeping on with what we have established. Modern has been. I've just been here longer than he has. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is eventually it will become more luck-based. And we never know. Maybe one day you'll just stop showing up to stream and we'll be like, where'd Raptor go? Where did he disappear to? But yeah, enough gabbing. I could continue going for quite a while yet. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday. And Modern, for you, I'm assuming it's starting to get into the early hours of Monday. So I hope you guys have a good start to your week, whether you're in school, whether you're working. And I will see you guys Tuesday. So bye, chat. Thanks for tuning in. Peace.